coffee with my wife. He said he'd like to go for a coffee with my wife. He said he'd like to go for a coffee with my wife.
Secondly, there's no rape number for you, Bleachy.
Secondly, there's no rape number for you, Bleachy.
I believe you are a fake, and that's why Esau's right.
You're a dangerous bitch.
Yes, you are. She's dangerous. I don't want her anywhere near me. I don't want to speak to her. I want her to stay away from me. And any man that keeps that around you, you're inviting trouble into your life. Didn't your mummy ever tell you, like, certain girls you do not bring home? That is one of them. Yeah? She stinks. She's trashy. Just keep that at the door. Don't even bring that and be like, Mum, no, you don't never bring that home. Simple as that. How could anyone trust that bitch? She's dangerous. The fact that she wanted to call Jamie's wife and say, "Oh, Jamie wanted a phone." You're a pussy. You're a.
And remember what she did to my wife? But you was on the other end of the line, Esau. She thought my wife was on the phone.
He's a savage.
You can't have that, mate. You can't have that. It's a beast. It's a beast, mate. It's a beast.
Yeah. He's a danger to people in this country, I believe. In my opinion. A violent man. He's a fun beast. Do you think he's one of those blood? Do you think he's one of those kind of guys?
He needs to be locked up. He needs to be locked in a cage, like this cage right here.
It's church.
Like prison. He needs to be locked in a prison like that one.
There's a cage I made earlier. There's a cage I made earlier.
The prison is not a cage. Stop that.
There's a cage I made earlier.
That's him in the prison.
Oi. Oi.
Oh, it's a man.
Hey, you ready?
You fake rape woman. Bleachy, I'm gonna expose you, fake rape woman.
Bleachy, I'm gonna expose you, fake rape woman. Bleachy, I'm gonna expose you, fake rape woman.
Bleachy, I'm gonna expose you, fake rape woman.
Do you feel that someone who doesn't report a rape is being selfish because they're not thinking about the potential next victims of that perpetrator?
No. That would be victim blaming, wouldn't it? That would be victim blaming, wouldn't it? That would be victim blaming, wouldn't it? And if you go for a traumatic experience, Rodney, let's say that you was raped and you didn't want to report it because you would feel so embarrassed. Would I have the right to call you what? Coward for not doing that? You've had an horrific act done to you. You've been fucking humiliated, demoralized. You've been taken against your own will. You've been fucking humiliated, demoralized. You've been taken against your own will. You've been fucking humiliated, demoralized. You've been taken against your own will. You've been fucking humiliated, demoralized. You've been taken against your own will. So to judge someone after an event like that is extremely harsh and unfair, man.
So to judge someone after an event like that is extremely harsh and unfair, man.
I don't generally come in to start an
argument. You're starting a stream tonight, and that's why you're here to promote it.
So, all right, are you going to do this straight away? You're going to attack me again? Do you understand what you guys did already yesterday, yeah? It's all recorded, Rodney, and it is going out on lunacy on YouTube. I'm going to put it all out. You can all go over your own words, because what I feel like you need to do is listen to yourselves back sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I please just finish before I get started on by some other weirdo? Dude, Rodney, a lot of people have tried to help you. They've tried to tell you this is going to happen. And what they do, Rodney, is you cannot excuse yourself anymore, because what you do is you enjoy it and you go along with it when they come in. You have not got the excuse of saying, they did it, it was Esau, it was Brian, it was Izzy. You can't do that when you join in, okay? And you can listen to yourselves back from dawn till dusk.
When I agree with him, I join in. When I don't agree with him, I stay quiet and let him say his
all right, so fair enough. Are you saying that fair enough, let's make it about me, seeing as I'm here for now.
My neighbour's been banging all day.
Don't blame me for your neighbour banging all day. I've not been anywhere near any of it.
Disturbing my concentration.
Okay, that's fair enough. I've not done anything.
You can't tell people how they should react to horrible shit, because we know that people react to horrible shit.
It's about looking out for other people, thinking about it, you know.
Yeah, but Rodney, the world's full of selfish people. But if someone's had a fucking horrible act done to them, such as rape, I'm not going to add on to their fucking pain by blaming their person for other people being raped.
I wouldn't have a go at them or anything like that. I would just question it.
Why no, you can't question it though, because I've heard a lot of this over the internet where people are saying, "Look, I'm not saying that people can't have their reservations,
are you ignorant?
But to actually target someone on your reservations, you can't be absolutely sure."
All
You
right.
can't be absolutely sure that
You're
they're making
racist
it up
because,
unless there's
well,
absolute proof. And if someone
It's
has
not
been
worth
raped,
taking that
if
risk.
someone has been raped, Rodney, the way our judicial system is, you have to relive it all over again. And some women are not strong enough to do that.
I've not done anything to hurt any of you guys, okay? But what I think
Today so far you've been on here for a minute and you've
all right, Rodney, whenever I heard you.
He's a little
I
fan.
said I could go for a coffee with my wife.
When
You
he
know-
wants to link, Rodney.
Do you know that some rapists have been allowed the right to represent themselves? And so the person that's
And,
actually raped a woman has
like,
actually been able to fucking question the
I
woman
blame
about
blame
the
Jake.
rape.
If
in
anyone
the court. I
ever
mean,
done
that is
anything,
perverse in itself.
I would, yeah,
But
after the
like,
abuse,
after-
well, do you know what, after the abuse that you, Esau, and Brian Howard
Oh,
given
yeah,
to
because
my
you said
dad.
about with stuff like that. That would be the only reason.
No,
grown
no,
up.
no, 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 no. Do you want to go back to the start where this actually stemmed from?
You
And do you
are
remember, in the meantime of all
terrified
of this, do you
of
remember you went to check out that my dad did actually die, and you still allowed all of it to go on for the last year?
That
No, I
whole
think
right
everybody
in the super
You
chat.
give everybody right, but then you have to
No,
go on
no,
the platform saying about my rape, and then denying it, and then making out that I'm a for
Who are
abuse,
these
not Rodney.
guys?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
We are
The one thing I had a problem with is that your father didn't do anything to that paedophile abuse.
My father didn't know until I was old enough to say, please don't, Dad, because it's going to come down hard on me. But do you think any of you guys ever fucking ask me anything about it? No, what you do is let people like Esau go on and on and on and on about, I didn't even get raped because he's a man. No. So what I did propose to him today is, shall we go over all of my therapist notes and shall we, here we go, right, I'm off. Have a good night.
All right.
No, I've got Hogshead trolls. I've got all Hogshead trolls with me. I've got all Hogshead trolls with me.
She's
That
nuts, man.
works. We
Absolutely
are
nuts.
family.
Put the link out for Brian. Should be interesting.
I've got all Hogshead trolls with
Did you
me.
hear her tell you to shut up, that you're a weirdo? Immediately.
Fucking family.
She doesn't even know.
Mouth then.
I just knew.
Oh,
You wanted a big argument, I know you, son. He was watching and smiling.
No, I just like pop up.
She's a piece of work.
Go somebody, let me say something on a real. 1 second, Simon. It's on a real. I can't back any cunt that does fake rape charges. Pretend to remember innocent. And I can't back no one, Waddy. If you don't back me on this, Waddy, I'll come to you. Listen, what, Waddy? You can't back this bleaching. She's fucking done some rape charges. Turn that machine off. Turn that machine off. Simple as that. Hello, Simon.
What you want me to
How you doing,
do?
brother? Jesus,
Well, I figured out why you're
How you
so
doing, brother? I think this is a bit wild, like, Simon.
because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it?
You've been a legend down there, Simon. You've been a legend down there. And I'm showing you friend. I've got a new friend. She's hang on. Here we go. Hello, mate. Hi. Where? You fucking prick. Fucking Rodney. Here we go. We go. Wait, this in the house. Wait, you wait, this in the house. Rodney, I'll come back when you get to it, Rodney. She's irrelevant.
What wrong with me, mate? Why are you surrounding yourself with a bunch of fucking pricks?
I would say, right.
Can I just clarify? He's just said that I've accused 2 men, and that you're to believe him as if he'd even fucking know where to go to ask these 2 men, when I only said 1 actually. This is absolutely.
Okay, I don't know about these 2 men yet. I can't be 100% sure.
Well, one that admitted it, and one you made up anyway. But you've made it clear again. You believe me. This is how it is. I'm not stalking you, Rodney. I will occasionally stand up for myself. On that note, I'm off. But just to be clear, everybody, if you want to ask me, what you think what Esau, or Rodney, or bleeding heart. You know fuck all about anything, do you? And you're going literally to trust somebody like Brian. But that's absolutely fine. I just want to clarify. There was never 2 men. One molested me at 11.
No way,
the
I
other
am
raped me at 17. But hey ho, let's keep doing it. Brian has a fucking authority on life. Fact is, and here for allowing him to do this over and over. Peace out.
Well, I should stick up for you.
No, hold on. I'm not sticking up for her, but I'm telling you, Brian's a fucking wrong. And you know he's a wrong.
Yeah.
That we can't dispute. He has no fucking credibility, and that is a fact.
I've not noticed anything wrong with him.
Really?
He's a fucking prick. He knows he's a prick.
He's got bad taste in aftershave.
Listen, not mind the aftershave. He beats his fucking wife.
Well, I've never seen
Right. How you gonna fucking start co-signing that shit?
Yeah, but you don't know.
You know what, Rodney? Stop chatting fucking shit. We know.
You don't know.
You can't tell as well. We know. You're in denial. You're in denial. You know what, Rodney? You dead face too much. You want to be a part of the fucking hippie group. They're not the fucking cool kids. They're the fucking misfits.
Hey.
Fucking make you sick. People like you without a backbone make you fucking sick. I'll fuck off.
You know you mental health. You know
Yeah, man.
you mental
Is it something I said?
All right.
Did I deserve that? I sometimes do deserve that, but not to participate. For just being all right with Brian, he just goes into it. Madness. Come back, Lewis. You don't say your piece and then run off before I can say my piece.
Get some magic mushrooms, right? Get some
Come back.
magic
That's a
mushrooms.
pussy ass move. Giving a mouthful like that and then running. He would find it.
Go and pick some magic big bag. Yeah. Come back down, make a nice brew. Then you can do a nice brew of magic mushrooms.
Right. So
And then
yeah,
you can start the wheel.
Yeah, let's get this straight. So you're ignoring again, just for the record, because you are a fucking nonce, in my opinion, Leighton Jones. I think
Thank
you're
you
a
very
fucking
much for
paedophile.
that. Yes.
Yeah, I think you're a
Yes.
fucking paedophile, because this is what paedophiles do. They ignore all the evidence of
I think you're a
everything,
nonce.
and they focus
You're a
on just
nonce.
Kaylee's mental health, just Kaylee's
Maybe
mental
two
health.
nonces
It's
on the
nothing-
panel, right?
nothing to do. No, you're fucked, mate, Leighton Jones. Your daughter is going to know what a fucking nonce you are. I think you're an actual paedophile, you fucking prick. If not just a paedophile supporter that really went out of his way to fucking suck the cock of other paedophiles, you may as well be a fucking nonce. I think you are one, and your daughter's going to spit on your fucking grave with me, you fucking cunt. Do you hear me? Why the fuck would you sit around listening to all this degenerate shit at a woman, an abused woman, and then just go for your mental health, do you know what? For your mental health, kill yourself. It's going to be less painful than what's coming for you, you dead cunt.
You, right? You were literally climbing the walls. Yeah? You were literally climbing the walls. And you need to sort it out, but yeah? Your mental health is next level off the chart. And I blame Jake, but not all of it on Jake. Yeah. I think you need to eat more magic mushrooms. Yeah. And I think you need to get a proper fucking mojo and a new direction. Take up knitting. Maybe do some beach volleyball. Something. Do you know what I mean? Stop drawing on walls. Stop calling people nonces when they're not. That'll be a good start. Do you know what I mean? But I'll be your little nonce. Yeah? You come and talk to Taff. Nah, and I'll come and tell you how much of a nonce I am. Yeah. So you'll be right. And you'll think that you are right. Yeah. In your justification for calling somebody a nonce when they end. Because that's kind of fucking ill in itself, to be fair, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of fucking silly, to be fair, isn't it? Yeah. Because you know fully well I'm not a fucking nonce. So this is you now trying to make conversation with me. And the only
Probably one of the most pathetic things for a grown-up man to say in his defense. A man I've never fucking met, I've got no intention of meeting. I know what a lying piece of shit he is, because he's literally fucked me over 4 nonces, and now he's going to tell me that I'm supposed to back him up by going, I know he's not a nonce. I think he is, and I think he is. I actually think he's a paedophile. So no, Taffy, don't do that, Leighton Jones. I think you are a paedophile. Don't say, I know that you're not. No.
idiotic. Fucking otic. Yeah. Now, do as I say, get them fucking magic mushrooms into you. Yeah. One brew at a time, one day at a time, right? And get all this fucking kid nonsense shit far away from you. Right? Yeah. Get it all far away from you. Get yourself a different fucking way forward. Get yourself a different way forward. Get yourself a mojo, a new mojo, Kaylee, right? Because this nonsense fucking talk and losing your shit, it doesn't suit you, bud. It doesn't suit you, right? It doesn't suit you. Yeah. But if you want to be the crazy bitch that everybody makes you out to be, then you just crack on. You just crack on, eh? It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, sat on a panel called it Taffy and Nonce when you know, yeah, I've got an 11-year-old daughter. And if you actually thought that, it would be a crime not to report it to the police, right? 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 Do I think you're a nonce? No, I don't think you're a nonce. I just think you're fucking upside down. And you've got all your shit fucking wired wrong. You got all your shit wired wrong. You need to step out of the darkness, but yeah. Yeah. Fuck off, Taff. I'm not listening to you, Taff. I don't really care what you're interested in what you got to say. Yeah. Even if it's gonna do me some good and that, I'm not interested because you're a nonce, Taff. Crazy, right? Crazy. Can you imagine, like, when we first started speaking to each other, you turning around and calling me a nonce? Mad, right? Mad. But now the only way me and you can talk is by you coming on and calling me a nonce. Brilliant. Fantastic. We have really progressed, Keely, haven't we? He's a nonce. He's a nonce. Everybody's a nonce, but you and Jake. Fucking brilliant. How does that work, then? Explain to me how that works. And the also added factor of, like, being a nonce, right, comes with like risk. Where I'm from, Keely, you aware of that? I'm not sure if it's like where you are, but like it actually still means something. So if you have got that label on you and you genuinely are, then you're at risk. Your life is at risk. Your house is at risk. And literally your life is at risk. Do you understand the severity of the word? And label it on somebody. Like if that person generally is a nonce, then yeah, by all means, innit? Yeah. And I'll go and break their fucking jaws for you, to be fair. You know what I mean? But to do it, knowing fully well that that person has got an 11-year-old daughter, that's next level, but that's next level. And I surely will say, if you were in your church here now, yeah.
No, just I'm just going to point out the obvious here. So I was 11 when I was nonced. I was 11 when I was nonced. So if all of you men really did care about children, did care about victims of abuse and whatnot, you wouldn't get so sensitive over the victims of abuse, maybe assuming because of your behavior that you are one. You might just step away from them and not goad them all the time so they keep calling you names because you're just there in their face all the time saying, I'm not a nonce, I'm not a nonce. I'm not a nonce, I'm not a nonce, I'm not a nonce, I'm not a nonce, I'm not a nonce. So somebody's clearly told you when they were 11, they were nonced. You keep going on about your 11-year-old daughter. Well, 11-year-old me was nonced, so I'm looking out for 11-year-old girls, including my own fucking daughters as well, cunts, all right? If you're not a fucking nonce, feel free to walk the fuck away from me forever and never look back because you've got nothing to fucking worry about, have you? Again, we're going to get back to the very simple process of law. Only those that are adversely affected by my affidavit of truth have any fucking right or say so in it. But then we beg the question then, don't we? If I'm calling out nonces, why does that affect you, Leighton Jones?
Step into the light. You need to step into the light because you were surrounded by dark shit. Yeah. And you were going down a fucking slippery fucking well. Yeah. And you haven't got no grips. You just slip in down that well. Yeah. And you sticking your legs out either side and that to try and stop yourself, but it's fucking no good, like, because you were off, you were going down bad. You were going down bad. Can't even talk to you anymore, like, literally can't even talk to you unless you're calling me a nonce. That's literally how bad it's gone. Can't even have a fucking conversation with you, like, unless you were threatening my daughter with fucking noncy stuff, or like calling me a nonce. What the fuck is going on? But yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. But give Jake my love, and maybe next time we talk, and it can go a little bit further than.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They got a special tool, and they put it in the skin, and it, like in the baby's skin, and then they take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky, and then they make the shoe, the sole, and the flip flops. They stick on the flip flops. They got flip flops, and like those shoes, like. The one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait. Pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe.
Who
Years, he wasn't before that.
I literally had his cards marked 6 weeks into watching him, and I just thought, it's just a waste of time. I don't know why anybody gives him fucking any time of day.
Yeah, see, I find it different. See, I don't take him seriously on here, to be fair, because I just think he trolls.
I only used to listen to the show for people like Ultra,
No should.
Also, can't think of some of the names.
Well, you know what? It was a breath of fresh air speaking to Motion. Because,
Yeah, it's a good chat, that.
Yeah, because he was willing to listen.
Yeah.
And he's asking.
I found interesting because that's whenever it gets brought up now, I always ask him, "What's your perspective on what it means?" And I found up to now, everyone I've asked has got a different thought process.
You know, Velly back in the day was called Velly Robinson. They used to call him Velly Robinson.
Was that before
he was always like that? He used to be called Velly Robinson. Gabe's right. Clearly, he used to call him Velly Robinson. That was his nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was before the Muslims got to him on it and ran him off YouTube.
They used to call him Velly. He used to be quite funny. He didn't do nothing, you know. Yeah.
This is the thing. And anybody from the black community.
Sorry, go on, finish your convo. Sorry, Den. Hello, Den. Hello, Easy. Finish your convo.
When anyone from the black community does show up and speak out on the relevant things or whatever, that's what they're going to get. Whatever the name is, they're going to enroll it into the Tommy Robinson thing and all that. They can't just have their own opinion. You're doing this, you're doing Tommy Robinson's different. That's how it goes. And it'll always go that way. Evening, muckers.
Good evening, Den. Hello, Elsie. The beautiful Elizabeth. Right, I'm not here to take the piss. Well, I might be in the right areas. What you mentioned there. Right here. I've been watching. I had a little break in between. I haven't done it non-stop solid, but it's done quite a lengthy response. Are you keeping up with DJE's drama with his now ex-bodyguard? Oh, he was higher end.
I was covering it at the beginning of the feed.
Oh, yeah.
I did today, but I've not seen the 3 hour or whatever.
I've just watched the full run through.
Right.
So obviously this is where I'm going to have to give my take. I will make it snapper. Now, obviously I'm not the biggest... Go on. Hey?
Take your time on it.
So I'm not the biggest fan of auditors for various reasons. It's the politics aside. It's more societal how they act and carry on and piss people off, right? It's so far from the politics. Honestly, I can't emphasise that enough. DJ, I don't have the same strong feelings as what some people have on him. I just wouldn't want him anywhere near me. I'm not saying that necessarily nefarious or there's all, but I just don't like him as a person. Yeah. However,
you got to say that. Take his speed there.
So that's my take. And to be honest with you, with what he got caught up in, I think it's been exaggerated. And I did give my take on it on the panel. I think them lasses getting convinced into doing that with him, they're fucking stupid. No questions on contracts, what your past is in terms of marketing. And I said, anyway, so I'm going off script, but you get it. So my take on this, and this is probably one of the few times I did kind of go to bat for DP in a sense. I said that is the best out of the bad pair, and I ain't having him anywhere near put up next to like a fucking clown like AY, right? So this is another one. I'm going to go to bat for DJE. That fucking tear is probably one of the most. If you're going to take a gig, you're not telling me you've taken a gig, not doing. And this is tear that's been caught in all this preaching about do your research. You go into so you've done your research on DJE. You're taking a paid gig as a bodyguard. And what? The most unprofessional bodyguard ever. I'm telling you something. If I were DJE, I'd have said, shut your fucking mouth, I'm paying your wage, or fuck off back home. And to be fair to him, DJE has been far too patient. He should have put his fucking foot down. And in terms of that fucking clown, right, who the fuck does that? Who takes a paid gig? He obviously knows who DJ is. He's obviously got strong feelings on auditors as well. Why are you fucking bodyguarding for him? And this is where I'll go fucking deep dive further. That twat has had it in him from the start to get him to that point where they were going to terrorise him in France, use him to build his own community, play this, again, religion aside, but there's plenty fake Muslims on here. This one's another fake Christian. This take him. And he's had it in from the start that he's going to throw him under the bus. He's going to build his community around DG. And then he's probably been talking to his mates back home about, oh, yeah, I know this. I'm going to do this and such when I get to France with him. Because I'm telling you something, what I've just witnessed, bang on for DG. The only problem is, you should have fucking had that cunt told straight. I'd pay you wage if you don't like it. Fuck off home. I mean, the only criticism of DG is he's made him out to be a fucking bitch. He should have just told him, shut the fuck up, I'm paying you wage if you don't like it, fuck off. Anyway, there's life lessons for both of them. He probably shouldn't get another black bodyguard, regardless of what he tells him prior to doing work for him. And likewise, Tay, don't go bodyguarding and from a professional point of view, taking a gig with an auditor. Definitely one not white, because you need to learn to shut your mouth. You're getting paid. You took the contract. Anyway, what a fucking wanker that Tay is. So anyway, I'm now going to, later on tomorrow, I'm finishing up here. I'm going to go and check Tay's side and see what he's actually been saying.
Right,
I saw the first live stream of Tay's, but he's done a full premiere in response again. He's done another one. I saw his original meltdown on DG. But what a tosser. Bring back Fred.
So what I could say is, firstly, with the girls with DJ Media, he was a cunt doing that.
Yeah, all right then. So moving on from that, like I've said, regardless, yeah, I get to some extent, but not completely. I'm on about this specifically, this latest drama.
All right, shall I tell you how he became his body? Look, he was a bodyguard for Charlie Beach, and what DJ Media does, he manipulates. He went on the coattails of Charlie Beach, hanging around. He's finessed them. And as far as I can say, Fred and Tay was just bodyguarding Charlie Beach. Then he just asked them, do you want to? It was just work for him. You know, I don't think they were YouTube savvy. They just took up the work. That was it.
So Tay's been bodyguarding him for not a massive length of time, but and even if he hadn't been bodyguarding for DJ for that length of time, he knows what auditing's about. He's proven with everything he's been clipped. He's got strong opinions. Why are you taking, from a completely professional outlook point of view, Stans, why are you getting involved in that then? If you know you can't keep your mouth shut, you've got strong feelings against him, why are you taking it? Because something's not right. He's had it from the very beginning, from the outset, to stick the knife in. That's my take.
See, my thoughts on the situation is because people have been given good information and told DJ is a paedophile, when people have gone and checked, and I have, you know, nothing comes up because he's never been a paedophile. It's the professional shit stirrers like Jupiter and fucking AY pushing that lie, you know, upgrading it to, oh, he's a paedophile now. Because they've done that. People have checked and gone, no, he's not. So he's not lost a lot of support. You know what I mean? If, like
he's lost 100,000.
Like the Danny Tomo situation, if they'd have just told the truth, it was in bad taste enough. You didn't have to lie and say he'd had sex with a child and make him into a fucking paedophile. It was in bad taste enough. He would have loved following from that anyway. People go that step further and they're just muddying the waters. And then when people do check, it's like, well, they're lying. It will be here. You know, you can check these things out.
Right, I'll leave you two case. Mr. Tay, best hope is make the most of his whatever preaching YouTube career, because like shit or any professional outlet, celebrity, auditor, gonna fucking hire his services to bodyguard. He's the fucking bodyguard that gets paid a wage and does not but criticises his clients. Fucking mental. Madness. Anyway.
Come back out now, Muckers, the Tay one.
So Tay did his original what he thought were going to be a demolition on DJ night previous. DJ's done a full, and it was long. I mean, I had a shower in between and I could hear it, but I was like, fucking hell. I think it was about 2 hours. And then apparently he's got in before Tay's done another one, because Tay had some on premiere for tonight, which I've yet to watch. So he's got in, but basically he's played everything in length as DJ, and just what a fucking tosser of a, so unprofessional. Honestly, it's not to do with religion, politics, race. It's just from a complete professional outlook. Yeah. I know you two want to talk about other stuff, I get that, but what a fucking wanker.
No, we've been talking about it.
Fred, he won't entertain the conversation. Yeah, he's heard out what he is now.
Well, hang on a minute though, but Fred said very little, so what does that tell you about Fred? Regardless of his views, what they may or may be, factually or incorrect, from a professional point of view, that's the bodyguard you want, either.
Just the oldest grift known to man, in my over getting paid, it's mad.
So a paedophile, a paedophile is when they actually done acts, not when they
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cowell?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher, or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we've got our own church too. So we.
So it's inconsistent, but that doesn't mean about though, do they? They don't. Nobody does. You know, if it happened, then
Tell the whole fuck off, man. Fuck off. Here we go. Fuck off. What I've done when you go something like, it might have been, but I can't remember because I was. Sorry. Sorry. What were the 3 inconsistent ages, Rodney? Something like. So you're starting with something like when my actual story has never changed because it's based on the fucking truth. But why don't you tell the whole fucking world what I've done when you go something like, it might have been, but I can't remember because I was.
It was
Please tell the whole.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. You like
Rodney's not even clear of the discrepancies that you are maintaining. Where did that happen? Where? Esau.
irrelevant.
You're irrelevant, Richie.
It's irrelevant, really.
Yeah, but there's inconsistencies.
I'm irrelevant and it's right. You are the people that talk about me 24/7. Whether I'm here or not. Whether I'm here or not. Yes, you know about me. You wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, embarrassing me, and you start literally breathing my name, Esau.
Go to work.
I've been at work all day. What have you been doing?
He wakes up at 5:30 in the morning. He wakes up at 5:30 in the morning. That's when he starts his little messages.
You don't work.
I've got him recorded at
He gets
5 o'clock
obsessed
the
with
other day. The
You don't
same.
work.
Esau, what do you know about that? You know everything about me, my family, my
You don't work. Everyone knows you don't work. You're unfit. Everybody knows.
Because maybe because you idiots are still basing everything you've ever made up about me on what Brian said about me 2 years ago. Some of our lives have been done in the last 2 years.
You're mates with Chrissy Morris. Your friend. Chrissy Morris is your friend. You chat to Chrissy Morris and play. You're mate.
Always do it. Always. Esau, why are you here? I actually, right, if you want to go back, Esau, you can hear the person. I've not come here for an argument once again. Esau, you need to make it about you because you just can't deal with me. And then what you do is
What are you lying for? What are you lying for?
Everybody that's over the last 2 days. Exhibit 8 again. Rodney almost speaks for a second, then this one shows up. Do you know what you do, Rodney? You make out it's all these sorts of you are just as bad. You're passive. That's even fucking gayer.
You're not a victim. 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 You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Go to the police report your rape. Oh, there was no rape. Go to the police report lies. There you go.
My problem is your dad did nothing. That's my problem.
That's a different. That's a different. Hey, Beachy. Do that sound you do. Go on.
That's a bit sexual, Esau. You get off on torturing me, Esau. You get off on torturing me, Esau.
Why are you doing that voice?
I don't know, because Esau does his voice. He does his voice all the time. Isn't this voice funny? Like a 13-year-old boy that you wanted to strangle in the cupboard, though. And now let me go back to say he's so ugly. You know what?
Right, okay, so listen, Rodney, I'm not going to come in and out. I'm going to come in and out. Please, listen, I've got 2 issues, Rodney. I've got 2 issues, Rodney. The first issue is stop accusing black men of rape. It's not a good look. That's firstly. And Rodney, stop saying you want to strangle women in a broom cupboard. It's not a good look either. Seriously, yeah?
But black man rapes you because he's black. You're not allowed to. How is
you
that?
keep accusing black men of raping you. You never got raped. Stop it now. You're being weird. You're being weird as fuck. You chased Rodney. You chased me for 18 months. You chased Rodney. All the stop it now. It's not good look. Hayley, I don't want you. I don't want you. Stop it now. I don't want you. I have tens of thousands of women, Rodney. I don't want you. You're old as fuck. Anyway, sorry about that, people. Rodney, stop strangling in the broom cupboard because Kate will come for you. Simon Lord, Jesus loves you. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, so what we're
I'm talking. I'm sitting back. Hang on.
That's it.
Can you put it in the back, Danny, so I can try and have a look?
Yeah, if you go into the chat itself.
I've got to leave here though to do that.
No, in this chat inside here, inside the actual room. There's a chat in here.
Oh, right, okay.
If you go in
Okay,
there,
yeah.
I'll just post it in there for you.
Okay.
There you go.
I've still got to click on the link, you fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah.
And it's...
Yeah, I'll send it on Twitter then. It's all right, I'll send it on Twitter as well. Sorry, Telegram. I'll do it on that.
Okay.
And I will stress, Esau has never played my video. Never.
He's never ever played that video. He's always played Tom's ex's video on YouTube. He's never actually played Eric's.
Yeah. She at one point accused me that is why Esau plays it.
Well, now I'll get done now, right? Because I've admitted to Mandy Moser I'm going to send her a link to that video. I'll get done now for sharing Kaylee's kids. That's what. Yeah. That's the accusation now coming
on my channel.
Yeah, well, because I'm going to send the link. It's me sharing it, innit? So I'll get.
And on my Fruitcake Watch channel, I've got the full music video with the title as being basically Kaylee sexualizing it. What would Tom think of this? Kaylee doing this?
I mean, if your children are in a music video with their dad,
exactly,
then you can't whinge that your children are on YouTube when it's on there.
Exactly.
But Mandy, she doesn't care. She likes that attention.
Yeah, that's
because Esau has played that time and time again. And you go to that video on YouTube, that video is still there to this day. Now, if she was in such good contact with her ex-husband, don't you think she would have asked him to make it private?
Oh, yeah.
Prevented Esau from keep playing it.
Exactly.
I presume Esau's downloaded it anyway.
No, he plays it from YouTube every time.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
right.
played it today or yesterday. I think he played it, didn't he? I think I heard.
Fuck them. Exactly. So
I like
fuck
that
them.
bleeding heart.
Well, I'm helping. Look, the man don't want to see his kids here. I'm, you know what, just for that, sure, I'm going to do another one just for you because you said that shit. And I don't like that. 1 second. Heavens, Sun, Black Pines. You don't think I care? You're talking to the wrong person here. I have no emotions for pricks, you know.
We're equal. Sorry.
Exactly, 100%.
Not nice. We're not angels. Fuck being nice.
Blank over this so you can't see the reflections.
Yeah. And look,
Esau, tell me a bedtime story about these kids real quick.
The kid's a murderer. There's a future killer. There's this right here. Look at him. Look how violent he is. Wait, I'm gonna show you how violent he is again. Look how violent this little shit is. Look how violent he is. Fire, arson, loneliness. She's lonely. She's about to cry. A violent little bastard. He's a maniac.
Yeah, he is a maniac.
Isn't it? Look at him. Arsonist. Playing with fire. Look, loneliness already. But she's waiting for her mum. I'm profiling these children right now. Look, hungry, is starving, looking for food. They're running for food now. Seriously, they're hungry. She's like, where's our mummy? Now this kid's about to draw the death of his sister. Look at how violent this little prick is. Running with a big piece of wood in his hand. Whacking the ground as well. Violence. Playing with fire.
He's a scary young man.
He's a terrifying young man. He's a terrorist. But you know what's missing in this? A mother. You can't see no mother in this video. You can hear the father singing. Look at him. What the hell's doing with our little freak? Look, now they're going to eat. Finally, they want real food, not jars of crap. Look, they're drinking real juice, not out of tins. A little psychopath. Keep an eye on him. He'll just start stabbing stuff in a second. It's weird. But they are missing their mother, though. She needs her mother. That's all I'm getting from this video. Children need their mother now. I don't care if the views drop. You got to go fuck yourself, man. Seriously. Now watch this terrorist right now. Look. See, stabbing
sick
stuff.
little bastard.
Look. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah, I'm gonna pause it on that little part there, because this is what you need to watch out for. Because when he goes to prison and starts stabbing people. Oh no! Look. I should put it in slow motion. Look at that hand, and it's fire. That's a good picture. The hand stabbing the fire. Now, if you look at it from here, yeah, it's like a man's hand until you see that. It's actually the hand of a psychopath. This is terrifying. Look. Stabbing motion. I don't know if I like this. This is a sign of things to come, man. Look. He knifes it. Look, he's knifing his sister. Look. She's like, where's my mummy? Fuck mummy. Look at him stabbing away. It gets worse. And the burning paintings. So all that artwork for nothing. Look at that, the arsonists. These are Asbury.
I'm just going to watch the boxing, man. I will be back. I will be back, Esau. I'm just going to watch the boxing.
Brian, these are Asbury children, Brian. Look, watch what she does here. She bullied. Look, this is why he's returned to a little psychopath. Watch here. Little psychopath. See? Look. She needs a mother. They need a mother in their life.
Right, I'm just going to watch the boxing. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. What about
They need their mother. They need
All
their
right,
mother.
Brian, you go ahead. Go for it. Enjoy.
They need their mother in their life. Look at them. Look what's gonna happen. Look what's happened to their mother in their life. They turn to little terrorists.
We have Convid in the back.
Oh my God. I'll just take a gun and blow my fucking brains out.
Yesterday. What was it? It was
Convid.
Have you seen the video and the
This
link?
unknown, Freedom for Britain is very anxious that we play a particular clip from your live last night that Eric did. I don't know if you recall this. I'll tell you what it's called. It's called Jupiter Hector and Fat Sam talking
I wouldn't play it. I've seen it already.
All right, okay, I'll play it. All right, hold on. I'll share it.
What do you think? What do you think?
Convid can opine as well.
I just know that we can't play it. You'll get struck.
No, it's your channel.
Let me keep the smoke for later.
I'll keep. No, I'll get struck because there's a lot of nudity.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep up the overlay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're wrong, anyway.
It's a 2 minute.
You're wrong, Eric. You're wrong, Eric. Seriously, you're taking a piss.
Well for you or for the rest of us, really. It turns into a garbage match.
All she has because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it? Voldemort. That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession. Like, it's weird. But anyway. Yeah.
People watching, believed to be soldiers, laugh as one of them sings the final countdown.
She's stuck to the bandwagon with pedophiles. No, she's fucked up. No, she doesn't go to my dead dad and kids.
Well for you or for the rest of us, really.
We have verified this video of an Israeli drone strike near the coast.
Or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it? Voldemort.
But she came
That's
on
why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got
to
this
be
weird
harassing
obsession.
her.
But anyway.
And then it was shown. It wasn't shown before.
Are you serious? You ask yourself that now after all that? You're fucking taking a piss out of me, though. You're actually taking a piss out of me.
Let's start with you, Esau.
You're actually asking me that question now. Why are you here? Are you taking a mic?
No, why am I?
You are a cunt. You are a cunt. You are a true cunt. Seriously.
I'm a true
You're a
cunt.
true evil cunt. You're an evil little cunt.
Esau was invited here. Esau was the first one invited here. You was not invited here, really, Kaylee. You gate crash.
You're an evil. Gate crasher. Evil, filthy cunt.
You're a gate crash Rodney's festival. Gate crash Rodney's festival.
Go away.
Oh, the gate crasher.
Leave us alone.
Tell the man them in. That's you. Go.
Yes, you can
fuck off, because no one cares. I told you already, you and Kate are two people I don't want to speak to. You both hit a link and I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're here, you crazy cunt.
Alone. Leave my ex-husband alone. Leave us alone.
His video's on YouTube. It's a good track. What? It's a big track.
Fucking play it for 9 hours, taking the piss out of me.
Katie needs sexual.
Do you know about the problem, Chris? Chris, what happened with the problem?
But you don't say nothing about you lot, and you don't say nothing
Get
about
crashed
them.
your house.
That's it, man.
Okay,
Smash her in the yard. Terrible lyrics like rap. I'm a gate crasher. Poker nonce, you lost your span, man. You're a gate crasher, gate crasher. You lost your spoon, gay crasher.
You would also be upset.
When you're foraging, find an olive branch. Forage for an olive branch.
Leave us alone. You lot seem to get pleasure watching Kaylee upset and distressed.
It's like you get off on it, you sick cunts. You get off on it.
So,
I tried to stay away.
Fair enough.
You came here for it.
Fair enough.
You tried to stay away, but yet you hit the link. You do realise I predicted you would do this. The first thing when he goes live, he jumps on. And look, lo and behold, he jumps on. Why are you doing this? Why don't you fuck off? Why don't you fuck off? Why don't you fuck off?
Come on, you can't take it no more.
You both just agree, look, yeah, just to not be friends and just like agree. Just you don't talk about them, and you don't talk about them. Problem solved.
She's a gate crasher, gate crasher.
You guys do this for hours and hours and hours.
What did you say? What did you say that all you do is document nature? What, bleach is nature, yeah?
Hey, Walla, you enjoy the round.
Tell me where you are.
You go to the round.
If everyone agrees to leave each other alone, would you
Tell me where you are.
Because obviously you're not going to be friends, but
tell me where you are.
AJ. Accelerate. What the fuck?
Weird men.
Haley, why don't you go and drink some piss nettle soup and stop bringing yourself on panels to get yourself worked up like this?
AJ.
Exactly.
Getting kicks from it too much.
Just swap coconuts to the chat there quickly.
Getting kicks from this. Are you fucking serious?
I'd quick swap coconuts to the chat there quickly. Have 10 minutes and chill out, man.
Come onto the panel.
Like this.
But
I heard it from him. I helped him.
you lot are taking a piss, you know. Yeah,
I helped
so-
him. I gave you any coconuts. Yeah?
Shut
Up, junkie.
It's taken out of it. Alright.
Respond to hours and hours.
Listen, yeah, I'd rather
He's only been live.
What's going on? This is happening before. We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. Take it easy. You take it easy. What?
Yes. These short emails. I'm dying. These short emails is a
Calm down, you motherfucking prick. You're the one that put my number for my daughter out. You fucking prick. No, fuck yourself.
cares, bitchy. But you did that so well.
No one cares. You've got my fucking dad's name up there. No one cares. Let's all break. Let's all break.
Let's all break, bitchy. Let's break today.
Look what you're all fucking doing every time. Look what you're fucking doing. One day. Hey, this fucking crazy. You know what? Quiet, that's crazy. I'm fucking crazy. Look at what you do to me.
Hey!
Yeah,
you turned out, haven't you? I'm coming on the street.
You don't want
Alright, can you come off now, Daisy? Do you want to come off? So you think that's the better thing?
Look at my name now. How's that? Hey, Beachy, how's that, Beachy? How's that? How's that?
Yeah. Do you want to come up?
You're playing
Do you want to come up?
You've done it.
Yeah, it won't happen again.
Stop smashing up the fucking man's house now. Hey, listen, I know what I do. If you're, hey, listen, are you up for a view? Are you up for a view? Are you up for a view? Are you trying to get your thing like it's 4 years? That's what you're doing, aren't you? You're trying to get a fix for 4 years. You're paying the system like hard work. You're paying the system. 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 You pay the system. I know you are. I know you're up to. You're paying the system. You need sections. You're paying the system.
Hours and hours and hours. Right here, my family.
The bravery. That's it, right? What's it, right? I told you guys she wants to be the greatest. She wants to hold her face and spit out her.
I don't think weird things like Angela Reese.
You don't think
There's Millie, who's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes in, they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we've got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. But then after, so the social services who are in it, they go to families or
When was the last time you saw them?
Fucking mental. These people don't leave my family alone off of YouTube. Keep coming back. Sometimes I'll tap back in and go, what the fuck are you doing? This is what happens.
Let's torture
And
her.
it's all about me coming in because I need the fucking attention. Because this is literally what I wanted out of
Torture.
Is this shit,
Torture,
yeah?
bleaching.
This is what I wanted out of life. This fucking bollocks.
It does seem that way, Keely.
I know what my family agrees with my dad. Please, just leave us the fuck alone.
Go away.
Baby.
Go away. Go away, you horrible cunt. Go away, you horrible cunt.
Kill myself.
Go away, you horrible cunt.
Fuck you, Esau.
Go away, you horrible cunt. Go away, you horrible cunt. Go away, you horrible cunt. Go away. Leave us alone. Leave us alone, you horrible cunt. Leave us alone. Nah. Fuck off.
No, I don't know what I might.
That's it. I mean, you know what? All in her imagination.
Yeah, see, and that's exactly the sort of thing we were saying the other night about how evil you've been, Izzy. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do at this point in time because I am just a human being. And obviously, as this goes on 24/7 and there's just so many people, I don't have time to just go back and go, oh, listen to what happened. I don't have time to do that, really. So I clip bits to use at certain points, but I'm just generally still being attacked 24/7 a million different ways. Thank God I can have more than one device to be able to deal with stuff and not have to actually concentrate too much on what I'm even hearing back. This is so bad. And Esau's one of the only ones really that's even come. I mean, there was Plisco as well, and I don't know where or why or what, but if it stops becoming such an issue. I mean, this is horrific. Anyone that's listening to this that isn't, and so many people are still joining in later, and you've just literally just been in there like, Phantom, what are you fucking doing, John, whatever your fucking name is? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You're here all day, filth. Just filth at me all day, getting a fucking rash. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you got no idea how the rest of the world is going to see you all for what you've done here? It's so gross. It is so gross, and the whole world's gone to shit. And I really don't want anyone to get hurt. But I've got nothing left in me, and this is going to, obviously it's going to the police and courts and whatnot. And I honestly don't give a fuck. I'm not putting myself in danger. You're all dangerous. You're all dangerous. I'm not a danger. I've tried my absolute best to get you to come around, but you lot are now in danger because of what you have done. All right, so that's now just going to be with the police, with the courts. If they arrest me, if they take me to a cell, great, I'm safe there, I can just leave. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing at this point that's going to scare me. You're all scared. I don't want you to be scared. I don't want you to be hurt, but I can't fix you. You're so fucking broken. You have to acknowledge that first before anything can change. That's as simple as it is. And like everyone has to do that. I've had to do that in my own life. There's no shame in it. If you want anything to feel better, you have to acknowledge how broken you are first, okay? And just because there's lots of you that are broken, it doesn't make that okay. It doesn't make that well. I've shared as much as I can. What I'm about, I've put out there over and over and over again. If you don't want to see it, you don't want to see it, okay? All of these things that people are literally trying to scream and shout about, because if we don't sort them out, we're fucked as a species anyway. You're all so ingrained in what your own sin is, what your own crime is, what your own shame is, all those things. You're forgetting about the bigger picture for everyone, which is what I've been about from the beginning. So you just can't make me the bad guy. You can't make this okay. You can't make this abuse okay. Not to me, not to anyone. And this is, again, it's not just about me. This is so horrific for me to listen back to. And this is just a snippet. And I've got years of this. I don't know, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm a human fucking being. What do you want me to do? Seriously, can you not hear how deranged and sick this is to somebody who just never deserved it and has just literally tried to protect her children and just give everyone a heads up to protect theirs and themselves? That's what I've done, and I've not been perfect. I haven't ever professed to be, I never begged to be the centre of attention. I've had all of these things thrown at me that I was supposed to figure out without knowing any of it. Like, what the fuck? Nobody was to know how to deal with any of this shit. I think I've done an alright job to figure it out and kind of try and stay compassionate as well. But this is just so fucking horrific to listen to. I'm not sure how to propose that we go forward unless people really fucking knuckle down now and accept what the fuck has gone on. The rest of the world's doing it. Okay, there's fuck knows what's going to go on now with this whole Tony Blair thing, but the shit's really hit the fan. I'm going to step on everything now. The flotilla has got like other countries' armies and shit. We're in the real time, like what side you want, and I've already got a petition in place for the churches, and of course before court that's now going to have to go out, and the liability is going to come down to the people who are making money. It's all the things I've said. There's nothing scary, there's nothing untoward, there's nothing sneaky about anything that I've done. The people that are liable, the people that have benefited from crime, from exploitation of others, or from turning a blind eye when they were in a position of having to do something because it was their responsibility. That's just the law. It's just the law. So I can't be held as the criminal for, and if it happens, it happens, and it just draws attention to everything that I've been trying to highlight anyway. So I can't lose at this point. But this is so bad. I don't know what else I could do to try and get people to wake up. You can't just sit in my space all of the time abusing the fuck out of me, expect me to what do you want me to kill myself live or there? Do you think that will help? You just let that one sit with you. I need to go and blow my nose. Let that one sit with you. Do you want me to kill myself live or there? Do you think that will help anything that's gone on if I kill? Otherwise, start putting in the comments what you actually want me to do to fix this situation now.
Testing. You are probably the biggest fucking cunt at this point in time. I don't know what your well, the thing is, hang on, let me just check. I mean, You are just the most disgusting, inhumane piece of vile fucking shit, Jamie Barnes. The thing is, why don't you stop being a big fucking... Oh, the thing that might go now. Just... I know we're still there. Okay, it still may or may not drop if it does. I'm not running away, but you really are an absolute fucking wanker, pathetic piece of shit. You know how fucked you are as well. But you are the one that I'm actually more concerned about, because you've come back more recently and you just seem to be... I know that the others have been unhinged, but unhinged for so many years, so I'm just not particularly scared because they're a bunch of melts. But you seem to think you're big and hard, and I think you've probably got the most capacity to actually do something stupid and physically harm me. So it's actually you. It's actually you, Jamie Barnes. It's you that's going to be noted as the one that I'm most concerned about at this point in time. So if you want to keep doing this... crack on, but I mean, I've already said this to Jake. It's you that I'm most concerned about. So, and Cass, who are you? Another anonymous. What's this supposed to be doing at this point in time, fellas? Like, what the fuck do you think you're? I should do this. You should do this. You should do that. You should do this. How about you fuck off and don't ever come anywhere near me? How about try that one out? Just don't ever be anywhere near where I am, let alone all day, every fucking day in the middle of the... Who do you think? Oh my god, this is it. Look, hang yourself. Who are you, bitch? It's 12:44. I fancy that. But yeah, so I'm just gonna let you crack on whilst I do some housework and carry on with the second batch of the curry and whatnot. But you crack on. Calling me Sean is quite disrespectful. I've not taken out any of Sean's work, or if he had children, I wouldn't have done anything that would have affected their lives. The same with like most of you. Like there's just no comparison. And to be fair, you're gonna have to really just bring the evidence for whatever nasty shit you're saying, but you're also gonna have to prove what your intention was. Right? You're the law boy, right, aren't you, fella? You're the law boy, right? Your intent, is that not everything, dickhead? Why the fuck are you here, scumbag? Look at this prick, right? This one reckons that he's supporting people in a court of law. Are you fucking mental? Who are you? Why are you here? Who's this fucking new slag? Is this Rubber Tits with a different name? That didn't fucking work very well, did it, silly cunt? Now you're right defending people trying to see their kids and shit, yeah? Are you serious? Yeah, gee, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no. You're trying way too hard, boy. And there's just so many of you. You're not that important. It's just fucking cringe as fuck, mate. Cringe as fuck.
Coming to the tree, they strung up a man. They say you murdered 3. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in my hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree, but dead and fall down? For yourself to flee. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in a hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run, so we could be free? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree for a necklace of hope, side by side with me? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree.
This is everyone's talking about
they actually understand what she's fucking saying. And you're all having your little digs at Katie, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, we've all had digs at Katie, unfortunately. Sorry, Katie. It is true. Everyone's had a row with you. Until they actually understand what she's fucking saying. It took me a while, Katie. It took me a while, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably because of the duress that you also put her under. Right? They started on her years before they started on any of
So the social services who are in it, they go to families of.
And you're all having your little digs at Kaylee, aren't you? And don't get me wrong, we've all had a little dig at Kaylee, unfortunately. Sorry, Kaylee. It is true. Everyone's had a row with you. Until they actually understand what she's fucking saying. It took me a while with Kaylee. Took me a while, I'm not going to lie. But that's probably because of the duress that you cunts all put her under. That's right, the propagandists. Because they'd started on her a good fucking couple of years before they started on any of us. You see, A1000, because A1000 was over there on her own, it was a lot easier for me to decipher that she had something that she wanted to get out, that something had happened and that she needed to get it out. I could understand it with A1000. I could take my time, just listen, because there wasn't that much interference. But you see, with Kaylee, there was so much interference around her, wasn't there? You bastards. Should be ashamed of yourself what you did to that woman as well. Another woman you wanted to destroy, didn't you? You propagandist.
Steve, and it's Sosa. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a murderer.
Same old Peggy, innit? Everyone else is fine.
Meanwhile, you got all the little hangers on, and yeah, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, eh? Don't pick on another woman. Just don't pick on me, because I know that I'm ugly. Fucking cunt.
You invited him in for coffee.
That's a cunt, that's what you are.
Same old Peggy, innit?
You don't care about kids. You don't care about women. You don't even care about yourself. You've got no self-respect, none of you. You've got no standards. And then you want to try and have the cheek to tell me that I can't maintain mine. Well, I can. And I will. So, Dave, you fat lump, you piece of shit. Yeah? And I don't care how much weight you've lost. We'll all remember you as the drunken, fucking, alcoholic cunt that came on here and was abusive to everybody. And the one person that reached out a hand to you, Dave, was me.
We'll spit it out.
That's right, Dave. And you're never, ever going to be able to rewrite that piece of history.
Between you and me and the gay post, she's quite keen on him, but you know her, she won't let on.
So whatever it is that you think of me, whatever it is that you thought I did to you, by suggesting, well, why don't we go and get some cartoons and edit? Whatever the fucking poxy excuses, I don't give a shit,
I'd
mate.
like to see that film, though.
Really don't. Enjoy your fucker. Sitting with the wrong uns. The minions that assist that propagationist group.
Empty the bins and clean out the sink.
Enjoy it. Because I don't know how many times Haley's going to try and explain it to you, or Den's going to try and explain it to you. Because they have tried. I've sat and watched as they've tried to explain to you what's going on. But you just don't get it, do you? It's just too fucking dim.
Oh, how big are you, mate? No one cares what you think.
Fox, sometimes you can be so annoying, and sometimes you can be so fucking to the point. You know, trying to stir up trouble for me, Dave, when all you've done is stirred up trouble for yourself consistently, persistently, since you have been on these panels.
The rest of us really turns into a garbage man.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke later.
Okay, hello people, even the trolls, welcome. We are. If this was your mum, you'd be upset. You'd go mad. Oh, good job I'm not your mum. And if you are one of my 8 children, I'm sure that you're not actually going mad. I'm sure that you're like, oh no, but you won't be going mad. So, I want to talk about white boys and how they're being left behind at school. And not because I want to play victimhood or anything else like that. Just because it is a fact. It is a fact, and it is a fact that our society now has come down so hard on sort of like white males in all areas that it is affecting them. It is affecting them. So I've got a little stream here that I want to play that I'm going to listen to that I found online.
But we are family. Hey. Hogshead Trolls. Oh, wait, let me think that through. We are family. Hey. We've got all the Hogshead Trolls with me. No, that doesn't fit. We are family. Hey. I've got Hogshead Trolls all with me. No, one more time. We are family. Hey. I've got all Hogshead. No, I've got Hogshead Trolls. I've got all Hogshead Trolls with me. I've got all Hogshead Trolls with me. That works. We are family. Hey. I've got all Hogshead Trolls with me. Hey. Fucking family. Big up. Getting dry mouth then.
This man I'm all playing mental. See? And his thoughts about I've got all no surprise if he was a murderer. Same old Peggy, innit? Everyone else's fault. If I feel
So well for you or for the rest of us really turns into a garbage man.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, What do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession, like weird. But anyway, yeah, yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
You and me and the gay post, she's quite keen on him, but you know her, she won't take time.
I'd rather not have to I'd rather mind my own fucking business. But when I see fucking adults in their 50s and 60s,
I feel like you're doing this stuff. I'd like to see that feeling.
I'm like, what the fuck? Who are these perverts?
I made a mistake on a cake, and you won't kill me.
I'm like, what the fuck? Who are these nuts?
When you've done that, take the bins and clean out the sink.
In 2004, and they resigned in 2008, the same year that the Large Hadron Collider was started. So now we have a connection to a collider company, and look at this. I mean, I probably need to show you this because this is really quite important. I'll read it anyway first, then we'll. This company, Collider Management Nominees Limited, was incorporated in 1999 and connects to the fraud by Dorothy May Graham, Paul Gordon Graham, and Graham and Company on its incorporation document, with the names having duplicate records and thousands of companies. The address shown is 61 Fairview Avenue, Wigmore, Gillingham, Kent. It is used throughout the fraud and is close to my mother's address. We're talking 5 minutes from my mum. Okay, and not only is it on this Collider company, all right, there's another Collider company that connects to my father's relationship side of things, okay, to a solicitors in Bexley Heath. So we've got these Collider connections all around me, okay, as well as everything else that I'm telling you. So, and this address, this 61 Fairview Avenue in Wigmore, is, I can't remember because I haven't got it in front of me without searching the document, but it makes key connections throughout my research. Literally 5 minutes away from my mum. Okay, and this is coming in from the head of the family law courts. Josephine Barbara Burns also connects Burns owns partnership to London International Festival of Theatre Limited. It was incorporated in 1982 and is a fraudulent entity where its register has been forged. The filing history shows that the last times its registered address was changed was in July 2019, the same month Jeffrey Epstein was supposedly arrested. Dame Amelia Fawcett had been appointed to this company. I forgot about this. This is unreal, everybody, because this now makes the link to the Jewish Community Centre UK Limited that I mentioned earlier, okay, via this name. All right, and that links to Madeleine McCann. So this, again, it's just unbelievable, okay? It's just unbelievable. Literally, it makes the link to the Madeleine McCann company via Gerald McCann via this connection now. Coming in from the head of the family courts, making apparent links close to my family. And I've already got links in to my school and an MK company with loads of Waterman companies that then links into Knights Templar and then goes to David Beckham Limited and then links to the Rapid Response Team. And we've got this link, which I will show at some point, not tonight because it's getting late, but I do need to show it, the connections to the Knights, the Society of the Knights of the Round Table. But it appears as though the whole legend of King Arthur
is a deception around the potentially the Antichrist and how that links in with the Red Dragon of Wales, the flag, which is where Charles was obviously the Prince of Wales, where Companies House was based, that created the criminal companies. Anyway, so this Dame Amelia Fawcett had been appointed to this company that we're looking at here in July 2002, the year after the World Trade Center disaster, and resigned in 2010, the same year that CERN Limited was incorporated. Fawcett already features significantly in the research from the intelligence agencies and the seemingly infiltrated Jewish Community Centre UK. Fawcett is also connected to the Young Federation, already linked directly to the Goldsmith family via the Green Alliance, which then links directly to the management company that was managing the building of the Grenfell Tower, via the actual management company via the Temples Trust. Okay, so this all now connects it so quickly together. And therefore, Douglas Smith links to Jeffrey Epstein, all connect to the Russian government and Flemings, and possibly the murder of Princess Diana, possibly if she really died or whatever. The Fawcett Society connects to a record of Harriet Harman, and therefore the paedophile information exchange and the research of the World Trade Center disaster again. Now, also, I haven't mentioned it here, but I have elsewhere in the document, that Fawcett connection links to the mother of Richard Branson, which means it then links back in with the Virgin Foundation, who I'd already connected to my wife's former employer, who worked as a dentist in Sherborne. All coming in from the head of this court, from the head of the family court. Right, do I keep going? Let me come to some questions. I'll go to the live. How do I get to? If anyone's got any questions, put them on there. I know you can't come on, actually, but it's not enough people watching. Missed doctor's appointment, triggered involvement for over a year there. If anyone's got any questions, because I'm going to go soon, what I might do is flip over to, go over to YouTube and show some of the evidence on. I'm just trying to think. There's just so much evidence, and I'm trying to think what to show. How do I get people on board? That's the question. How do I get people behind me? Enough people behind me, so when I do what I need to do, I know that I'm gonna be okay, and I can keep going. That's my aim. With the evidence, get enough support so that I can do something, which I've got planned. That's what I need. But I don't know I've got enough people there. That's the difficulty I've got. That's the difficulty. Truth Seekers, but can you help Liam get his son back? Look, all I can do is carry on doing what I'm doing with the exposure, okay, and try and trigger some sort of change in the system. If we don't change the system as the priority, we're not going to save any children. I can't specifically help with specific cases of children because I've got to look at and focus on the world issues here. I've got to try and change the world, and that's got to be my priority. I believe it's absolutely possible with this evidence. I believe this evidence is the key of David. That's what it's looking like. What's it? I'm going to research the key of David, but I honestly think that's what this evidence is going to end up being. And I think they know it. I absolutely think they know it. I think some evidence they provided me deliberately because they know something about me that I don't, and that there's going to be this huge change somehow. It's just how we trigger that change. Learn about the Hampstead children, Gary. You are not confident in the reality. Well, I've researched it, probably not as much as you have, because I've got many, many topics that I have looked at. But obviously, I've seen the interviews of what the children are claiming. I know that Sabine McNeill was supposedly targeted, but I actually think that Sabine McNeill was, well, I know I've got the evidence that she's linked to the main companies in the fraud. I know that Ricky Dearman was named by the two children as the main ringleader, and it happened at Hampstead Churchill School in London. And they were accused of their dad. They accused their dad and several other parents at the school and the vicar and people at the church of not only raping them and abusing them, but making them take part in the decapitation of babies and the drinking of blood. Sabine McNeil supposedly went to court for 9 years, and somebody else also went to court. The mum went to prison, sorry, for 9 years, and or was sentenced for 9 years, but it was less, wasn't it? And the mother also went to prison. I've spoken to Sabine McNeil, okay, at some considerable length, and then a friend, someone claiming to be a friend, then infiltrated me and turned on me, and I believe that's because Sabine McNeil is part of the deception and part of all of this. No, I know that because I've got the records in the company's house linking to her. That case linked directly to John Wedger by the Knights Foundation. And also it links to Julian Assange via, which means the Doomsday Cult, via, what's her name? Belinda McKenzie, who is linked to the Knights Foundation from the research. Now, either John Wedger is implicated in the crimes against children, and these people are, or that was a deception to set something up with what I'm talking about in all of this and how that may relate to me. Now, I pray that was a deception and that those children were staged and that didn't really happen to them. And we do have to consider that with the evidence that I have more recently acquired, which suggests that some of the murders we've been led to believe are murders actually didn't happen, which is fairly overwhelming evidence. And I point towards the George Floyd murder specifically in relation to that. So I don't know what you're referring to on that. Oh, and Jake Clark. Oh, sorry, you are. So somebody claiming to be you was sent in to me, pretending to be you, via Sabine McNeil. Via Sabine McNeil. Gary, have you heard the evidence of Trump and Epstein of a victim called Sasha Riley? Yes, I have. I have seen a couple of the videos in relation to that. Yeah, and they're claiming that. And I actually had a meeting earlier, a remote meeting. I haven't told anyone actually, with Kevin Annett. Okay, so I explained the situation. I was on for about 40 minutes with him and another person, and I explained some of the evidence. I didn't have time to explain it all, of course. And he basically went into a little bit about what he's doing. And we discussed what we think needs to happen. And basically my strategy is he agreed the strategy that I'm suggesting is the way forward, which means citizens arrest. I missed what you said about Click Sergeant. Could you explain that part again? Sorry. Yeah, it was so it was Click Sergeant Cancer, and it was, I think it was a criminal organization linking very immediately in with the NSPCC, which is a criminal organization, the National Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Children, also linking immediately in with Childline, which is a criminal organization, actually linking in with apparent child trafficking. And we talked about how you had Esther Ransom companies around there, Silver Line, I think it's called, linking in with all of this, and BBC, etc., which will obviously link in with Jimmy Savile again and everything I'm explaining. The Vatican has the key. Is that the key to David? It's looking like this evidence is the key to David. Let's look at how overwhelmingly blatant and obvious this evidence is, and it has the ability to change the world forever. I mean, it clearly does. There's absolutely no disputing that whatsoever, because it is exposing the entire world's criminal financial system and the links into the royal family, the intelligence agencies, the military, the police, the Vatican. I believe this evidence is looking like it is the key of David. Looking like it. Gary, these are the people in your chat who have lost their kids. So social services, we need to act now. Yeah, we do. Social services are part of this. Social services, they need to be arrested. People need to be making citizens arrests. They need to follow my strategy. That's what people need to be doing. I can't keep saying this enough. You need the document, and you need to follow the strategy. Some of the children, right? There is evidence to suggest that possibly some of it is a deception. Possibly some of it is a deception. I'm not saying all of it. Of course, children will be abused. Of course, there will be people being murdered. But potentially some of the high-profile cases may not really be happening, and I've got evidence to support that is the case. It's 100. Just reading your comment, Jake. It's 100% sure but you continue to show doubt. Well, that's because there's evidence that we have to consider. We have to. If Sabine McNeil is involved in the international government fraud and all of the other deception, then we have to. If we got John Wedger linked to it, John Wedger just suddenly started praying when I spoke to him. It doesn't matter about Sabine or any of the adults. Of course it does. If you've got evidence that the people that were supposedly helping the kids are actually involved in the deception and the fraud, we've got to be very open-minded about all of this. We've got to be. Now, if we've got murders being proven, they can't have been murders, then we have to follow that logic through with some other things. I'm not saying the Hampstead Child Abuse Inquiry, the Hampstead Child Abuse didn't happen. I'm not saying that. We have to be very, very open-minded and consider the theory behind that could be the case and why that could be the case. We have to. No, you don't all need to get together, okay? You only need one person to go and put companies on notice, right? You end up going to be compromised. If you start forming groups through social media, then people are going to be compromised. You need to either form groups locally if you don't want to do it by yourself, or you just need to go and give notice, hand notice to solicitors and accountants yourself. You don't need more than one of you to go and hand a notice and put people on notice. Hand people notices. Even to do the citizens' arrests, you don't, because you don't even need to invade anyone's private space. It's all about the words, using the words and publicizing and exposing those words of the arrest. The children's testimonies and supporting police and court and social worker documents are all that matter. I have all of the evidence. It's not all that matters though, Jake, is it? If you've got them saying that a murder's occurred when it hasn't, okay, and they've got, you can't rely on what the organisations are saying about things. I'm not saying it didn't happen, Jake. All right? I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I don't believe other things have happened. I don't believe certain deaths have happened that they're claiming they did. I will find out more that may have happened regarding Sabine being compromised. Okay. Yeah, if you just do a search company's house, you'll see she's linked to the main companies in the fraud really quickly. And those companies are supposedly linked in with the child trafficking and the abuse and crimes against children. And a woman now, but a teen at the time. Someone is saying Epstein is a cover. He worked for MI5. Hi, Jackie. I hope you're doing okay. There's obviously a lot of misinformation and disinformation going around. I would honestly advise everybody, if people aren't talking about the company's house fraud, okay, because it provides the motive for the lies and the deception that we're all seeing. If they're not talking about that, be very skeptical about anything you're seeing from anyone. Literally, that's how important this is. It is so important. It provides the motive for the deception and the lies in relation to everything. Yeah, so I spoke to Kevin. He didn't seem to want to talk for very long. At one point, the lady on there said, because I said, look, so many people have been positioned in the truth movement. And she said, what have you found on us? And sort of laughed. And I was like, didn't answer it. But hopefully, you know, he said contact again, but, you know, if people to be talking about the company, we really need people to be talking about it. I appear to be the only one talking about it for whatever reason. What happens after citizen's arrest? Well, it's about the exposure. You imagine being videoed and it being publicized that you're being arrested by the people for crimes against children, okay, and you're calling the police and you're getting the police to come along. You give the police the chance to do the right thing. If they don't do the right thing, then you expose the police. You video the police and you say, you're on camera. If you don't actually deal with this, you only have to have reasonable grounds. There's a script. Within my document, there is a script of what you need to say. Very easy. Just literally need to say some words. It could not be, well, it could be easier, but it's not difficult as long as you've got that, you know, mindset of doing the right thing in this. I don't know why I sound muffled. I think your hand is over the mic. Oh, it might have been. Sorry if it was. Research Julie Ward. I've lost contact, but she spoke at Knott's meeting regarding child corruption. Night, Pauline. All the guys mentioned in the chat have got nowhere with the child in Isle of Man, Gary. You know this. Yeah, you're not going to be able to resolve this through the normal way. Okay, anybody that's genuinely got children that's been taken from them and there's crimes against children, until you resolve this system, it's not going to be stopping, right? We need to focus on this. Obviously, those people need to be trying to focus on their children. But if we don't get the system changed, this motivates all of this. It motivates all of it. Belinda McKenzie, yeah, she's linked into the international government fraud. Very quickly. She was on, it was her in a picture with Julian Assange the day he was released. Julian Assange is linked to a doomsday cult. John Wedger is involved, but this is what I'm saying. If the deception, now I don't want to think that John Wedger is part of all of this. He's connected to it. So the only other option is it's a deception. As a potentially one of the theories is to raise your consciousness level and to bring about the creator to humanity. All right, by showing you the evil or portraying the evil upon the world so that you do something, so that it raises your consciousness level and it brings the creator through your consciousness. This could be how the frequencies could be tying in with the cell towers. And it could be that where they've been trying, and this is something we have to think about, is it that they're trying through frequencies to bring the creator to the conscience of man and it's gone wrong and they've harmed people in trying to do that, which is why they've then released these viruses or the story of viruses. That's something I'm now having to consider with all of my evidence in this, because it links in with the Vatican and it links in with a spiritually conclusive agenda in all of this. That's obvious. I even put it in my email to all of the politicians. Last email I said, look, it's obvious you're trying to falsify some sort of prophetic event in all of this. Hopefully you can hear me now. Jenny, I'm serving people next AM ready. Do I use the part document you sent to put them on notice? Yes, I've sent, and I still need to send a lot of other emails out, but yeah, hopefully you've got that document that you just, the instructions are in my, if you go to the strategies in the document, you'll be able to see, hopefully I've explained it in there, what you need to do with that document and how you do it. So you literally just go there, give them an opportunity, they won't sign it, but give them an opportunity to sign it. You keep the signed copy, they get a copy, and you read it out to them, videoing it, obviously. Don't show yourself in the video. You don't need to show yourself. Video them. video someone reading it to them, leave them a copy, and that's done. And then you just upload that everywhere you can. Oh, good. You can hear me now, Truth Seeker. That's good. Sorry, yeah, I don't know whether my little finger's going underneath and covering it a little bit. Sorry. Look, I'd love to literally go and just focus on a child and get a child back. But this is something that's huge, isn't it? Let's face it. And for whatever reason, nobody else seems to be doing what I'm doing. Nobody else is exposing international leaders and governments to all of this. So I've got to be very strategic and practical and tactical in how I move forward in all of this, and what I do and where I spend my time and what I research and then what I publicize. Now I need to get, because obviously the important thing is they're seeing all of this. They're seeing themselves being exposed, which is a big part of the battle. And this seems to be why we're getting things happening. You know, the Association of Police and Crime Commissioners isn't being scrapped for no reason. It's because of this. 100% it'll be because of this. Because I'd already linked them to Jimmy Savile and to CERN and the supposed crimes against the children. And there will be crimes against children, but all of the high-profile ones that they're publicising all of the time, possibly not. Kevin Annett is somebody that's taking about 13, possibly, I think it's more actually, supposedly taking them to court, including the King and Donald Trump, for crimes against children in relation to the Ninth Circle. I've lost everyone, my kids, for talking about this. Shit, since 1997. I know how it's empty a party. Yeah, well, now we've got a document, Debbie, okay, Debs, we've got a document now that proves everything. So you can literally send that to all your family, say, look, you don't need to listen to me, you don't need to believe me. Go and look at that, click on some of the links and verify everything. That's by, you know, and you can even say it's by a former police constable, you know. But we do have to consider, right, that some of it is a deception. I'm almost certain some of it is a deception. Wilfred Wong. Yes, I've heard about that. I haven't actually researched it. I do need to look at that. Look, why am I still alive, everybody? Ask yourself that. I'm not involved in anything. Clearly, I'm exposing every single organisation. I'm putting pictures in a document linking them to the apparent skinning of children alive. Why am I still alive, everybody? There's only two answers to that. Either there's something about me and they know they can't kill me because there's something, you know, that prevents them killing me because they know about me, or they've not been killing other people that we've been led to believe, and a lot of it's deception. It's going to be one of those two reasons. It made me think I was going to be killed many times. Yeah, you do have to use your free will. You're absolutely right. You know, this is a choice everyone needs to make. You either choose to do nothing or you choose to do something. If you choose to do nothing, then of course, you know in your own mind that's wrong. So what you are doing is you are going against your own moral conscience. Now, if they're setting up a fake judgment, prepare to be judged. Because not being funny, if you suspect, you only have to suspect that children may be being harmed, and you do nothing about that, and you're actually still paying towards that, then prepare to face judgment, is all I say. Jackie's put, Gary, sorry about short words. I think most are connected on YouTube. That's okay. I didn't even notice. So after a citizen's arrest, what if the police are stalking and making our lives extremely difficult? Look, if you think children are suffering, are you willing to take any risk whatsoever? I'm literally, I could be killed at any moment. Okay, they've made me feel I was going to be car bombed. They made me think I was going to be poisoned. There's only one right answer to this. Are you willing to take a risk for those children? If you're not willing to take a risk for the most innocent of all, then you're part of the problem, unfortunately. And I don't mean that disrespectfully at all. But you've got to look at my situation. If I'm still here and I'm still alive and they haven't even arrested me for any of my posts that I've done or even said anything about them to me, even though I've been through the police station and the prison, then you should have no fear in what you're being asked to do. I understand that now you've explained it that way. Thank you. Can you do arrest? But what risk is that to our livelihood, life, or kids? Or hopefully I've just explained that. You're not doing anything illegal. So what they would have to do is conduct an illegal arrest. Well, I can tell you now, I don't think they've been doing that at all for the Facebook post. That's a lie. They've staged it. I've got evidence to suggest they're staging that. I have, remember, and look at me again. I'm still here. I haven't been arrested for anything to do with what I'm exposing. Okay, and I haven't been killed, taken out. They haven't stolen anything from me yet, other than my van. That was theft because of the deception behind it, even though it was non-compliance of the Road Traffic Act, which is all criminal. But they've taken nothing else from me. We have to continue to research all this, someone said, because many hands make light work. I've been trying to get people to do research for the last several months. Nobody seems to be. No, there is actually people sending me stuff. So, and some of the stuff they're sending is amazing. So there are other people doing the research. There's not enough doing it. The evidence is overwhelming. There's enough evidence to go and arrest if we had the manpower and there was enough people willing to do it, and we knew it would be safe to do it, we have enough evidence to arrest every police officer, every councillor, every MP, every president, every head of military, literally to secure them out of their influence upon humanity whilst we work this mess out. We question them, we get the evidence together. There is more than enough to do that at the moment based on my evidence alone. Why focus on son, leave daughter to though, Liam? I'm sorry, Liam, I'm not being more sort of helpful for your situation. I hope you can understand. You know, I can't actually go anywhere and meet anyone or do anything with anyone anyway, for a start. And you know, I've got to look at and put my time into what is affecting most people in all of this. As hard as that is, that's what I've got to do, unfortunately. So I can take a good, very trustworthy friend to film the arrest. Absolutely. You can take, I mean, you don't want to overdo it, do you? Because you're not even going to be putting hands on, or you don't even need to go into their personal space. This is what you need to remember. It's just about using the words, which is why I've done a script. But yeah, you don't want to go with loads of people, do you? Because you're only talking about solicitors, accountants, financial advisors. It's not like you're dealing with a bunch of rowdy, drunk people that may want to, you know, cause a huge fight. So the Ninth Circle is an organisation that appears to be linking with the Vatican and the royal family of the United Kingdom, but also some royal families on the continent. And they are apparently, according to Kevin Annett, hunting children and then killing them, torturing them and then killing them. Also linking in with the Queen. He's got evidence on it, supposedly. It links in with the Canloop scandal as well from 1960 something, I believe. The evidence I've done around that is suggesting it's supporting that was very likely. Well, put it this way: you've got a Kamloop company linking into the trafficking element of things. Cool. And CERN, Ninth Circle, is also the name given to a problem with the technology at CERN by its technicians. They call it the Ninth Circle or Hell. Now that I secured that evidence and could never find it again afterwards. Sent it to a couple of people. Well, they will get their punishment and pay for their crimes. Yeah, Anna, that there's going to be some sort of consequences for this. Now you're talking millions of people involved in the financial fraud, millions of people involved in the laundering of the money. It's going to be very difficult to, hold all of those people to account, and that's why they need to come forward now. But those that have been instrumental in the criminal network and deliberately allowing it to continue, there'll need to be some sort of accountability. They don't talk to me. This is my family. King gone, them lot, Gary. Julian Assange and Edward Snowden spent so much of their lives behind bars for exposing truths. I don't believe that even happened. I don't believe Julian Assange even went to prison. Every single bit of research that I've done links into the international government fraud. This is what you've got to remember. The deception is so vast. I believe they're making you think people are going in prison when they're not. I've already got the evidence. The prison services are compromised by the fraud. And of course, what this does is acts as a way to psychologically prevent other people from doing it, from disclosing information and evidence. Thank you. No, I don't. Thank you very much for offering to buy me a coffee. Really appreciate it. I'm fine. I've got money at the moment. I'm absolutely fine. If that cup becomes a problem, then I might have to, but that'll be a while away if I have any issue. I'm okay. Thank you very much for asking, though. Look, if you've got enough people involved in this deception, then you can have huge deceptions. I mean, this is so vast, I'm having to seriously consider. Now, obviously, I believe the building collapsed, but did all of those people really die in the World Trade Center disaster? That's what I'm having to consider with this. Now, if you have enough actors involved in it, and remember, they've had hundreds of years to plan the deceptions we're seeing. Hundreds of years, positioning people all around the world. You've got 6 million Freemasons. That's just the Freemasons without all of the other people. Pretty much anything that we've seen could have been a deception with the right special effects, the right a number of people, with the right, what's the word? Not facilities. Can't remember. But the right, not material. It's a word, isn't there? What's the... I can't remember what it's called. John Wedger linked to Wilfred Wong. Okay. Thank you. Maybe Jackie. Wilfred seemed genuine. Once you know, you can't turn away. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You can't. Morally, you have to do something. Absolutely right, Gary. Good point. And I must do something. Yeah, we must. Or they haven't managed to find you. Keep yourself out of sight, Gary. No, they definitely knew where I was. They knew where I was prior to prison anyway, because they banged on my van at key points when I was being sent videos, trying to make me believe that I was going to be car bombed. They also set up a fake. They might have been trying to poison me, but I survived it, involving 2 Russian guys they staged with a blue glove, and trying to make me believe that I was going to be poisoned. So whether they know where I am right now, don't know. But they certainly did know, and they have known. They could have got rid of me. Can you do a citizen's arrest without sharing our details to anyone? The police will ask for your details. They're all using false details. So whether you want to give, it's up to you. For your protection, you give an alias. I mean, they're all using it. Even your prime minister's using alias names. Now, this isn't something I'd normally recommend. Not something I would normally recommend. But if you're that concerned, then that's something you could consider. And that's not it's not an offence because you're not committing a crime. You're there as a witness, as a victim. Now, unfortunately, because of the deception and the alias names they're involved in, okay, and the duplicate records, this is the sort of thing you have to consider for now until this is all resolved. As much as I hate to say that, why do you think all of these people, right, that have got a platform, or not all of them, but a lot of them, they don't even use a name, do they? They use I think I'm one of the only people using my actual, what I believe, well, not one of the only people, but there's many that aren't, that's using what I believe is my real name. I've got a feeling that shouldn't have been my name. I believe I'm probably from another family, but and have all the containers opened at docks when I'm on my own. Yeah, that'll be a good thing to do at some point. But the thing is, until you stop, we need to stop this system because it will just carry on. I want to put them on notice, but I don't understand that and might make matters worse for my son. Well, you don't have to do a location that's specific for your son. And when you're putting on notice, you won't be giving your details at all. You're literally going, reading something, give them a notice, and then you're leaving and publicising it. You don't even have to do it in your own hometown. You could just go to the next town over and do it. You don't need to give your name at all for that side of things. Please, everyone, do this for the children, and our children need to be saved and safe. Yeah, we cannot live in a system of lies and deception. That's a fact, everybody. You're living under a fraudulent criminal system by an organised criminal network. It cannot go on. They know this now. They know it. They know the evidence is so strong. They're in serious trouble, and they know as soon as enough people wake up to it and get this evidence and do something about it, as soon as we start making arrests, I think this is going to start shaking and buckling the whole system. And I think you'll see changes. I would be out there doing it right now, but the trouble is if there's an arrest warrant for me, I can't risk it, okay, at the moment, because that means that's the end of my disclosure. That means the end of my, if they then lock me up for however long or take my life whilst I'm in prison or whatever, and because if there's an arrest warrant, whether it's which it will be illegal because the whole arrest was illegal and the prison situation was illegal. So I need to be very cautious about what I do moving forward at the moment because I need to continue the building of the evidence. I mean, I've just found evidence today regarding the leader of China. So I really need to get that out. I mean, I might actually go over to YouTube and do that evidence in a minute because that will make people realise, I think. What is it, midnight? I might do it on YouTube. Just trying to think. Gary, they don't want you to go to court because you're so famous. I don't think it's that. I'm not famous, but my evidence will bring the entire system down 100%. If they let me sit in a court and give the evidence, it's over for them. I'll expose the entire world system. This is why they didn't even interview me when I requested to be interviewed for disabling the cell tower. 9 times I requested to be interviewed, about 9 times. Still refused to interview me. I triggered my own arrest in the hope they'd interview me, and they didn't. I've researched for you, I've researched for you and sent you some. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much, Deb. Appreciate that. Oh. The woman jailed. Smithy posts is a big... I think it's fear. They absolutely want you to fear. Of course they do. This is why the Facebook post thing, I know they've staged at least one of them, and that the person that was arrested actually linked to JP Morgan or a Fleming company. I can't remember. Random thoughts here. How did a normal person plough his car through a crowd after that football win? Is this the Liverpool running over incident? You mean? Sorry, I might have missed it. I've researched him. I haven't publicised this. I haven't had a chance because I'm just doing too much. He either links quickly to, I think it's JP Morgan. He makes a quick link to the fraud. Somebody else, I saw a video, they'd found a crowd, what do you call it when they hire crowds of people to act? Can't remember what you call it. But crowd something. Not crowd. I've got crowdfunding on my mind for some reason. Yeah, this guy found a company. So that incident where he ran loads of people over, we have to consider that didn't happen. That's how big this is, everybody. I'm sorry to say. And I saw a video. Who was it who put it on there the other day? Someone sent it to me. They put 200,000 actors all making you believe things happening when they're not. Now, I'm not saying it's all a lie. And we have to, at the moment, consider it's not. Because if it is, or we think it is all a lie, then, of course, we're not going to do anything. And what they're probably going to do is escalate the lie until you do something as a test. Or until they enslave you into a criminal financial digital system. And then there'll be nothing you can do. Gary, why are you asking QTs on Ninth Circle? Why are you asking QTs on Ninth Circle? Go research it. Oh, why are they asking me questions on the Ninth Circle? It's making me feel angry how paedophiles get protected and my son has to be forced adopted. Squiggles, Vanessa's probably already answered. No, Vanessa's put several locations on notice. There's probably been about 30 have been put on notice so far. Guys, being awake is so much more important knowing what you know. It is very important. It's a big responsibility in terms of, your emotions and your moral conscience. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't take back one thing I have done in this whole situation. I am glad I put my life on the line. I am glad I'm disclosing this. I'm glad I am part of a change for humanity. Why would a social worker have a company dealing with elderly too? Why would this be? Well, they've all got, generally, they're all going to have companies and they can launder tax money through it, you see. Right? I'm not saying all of them are in terms of every healthcare worker or every social worker, but certainly the heads of the organizations, possibly every person. But, because it's linked to the taxation system, it's worth trillions. So they cottoned on to this a long time ago and realized they could launder the money, steal it from the masses, and make a vast amount of money, and also then control the rest of you using it through this system. Gary, did you hear that Prince Harry had reactivated on Company's House? Was on new? No, I didn't. Thank you very much. Had reactivated. Not too sure what that means. So he's got a new name on there, you mean? I'll have to look at that. That's going to be probably deliberate for my benefit, or a lot of, I don't mean to be funny in this, but a lot of what is happening appears for me, it's almost like they're taunting me and giving me more evidence, giving me more information. People are very clever. They want to put fear in you. Fear is one of their biggest weapons, isn't it? This is why they control all information. They control information. That means they can use that information to suppress you through fear. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is it really a thing and it's scary? It is really a thing and it's scary. We need ICE in the UK. I've come across an ICE company, by the way, the other day. I haven't publicized it. I think it's ICE Global coming in, so it's bound to be linking in with that, the ICE thing going on at the moment. Just keep in mind, the world's a stage, and you won't forget to check out anything they say or do. Yep. And there's so I link in with, too quickly to be a coincidence, with the Society of the Knights of the Round Table. Now, that was started in 1720 by a load of actors, playwrights, okay, and people that are portraying falsity. Is that a word? Falsity? I don't know if that's a word, but I'll say it. And on there, that organisation connects to the person. What was his first name? I can't remember his first name. But the Garrick Club was named after. Okay, the Garrick Club is the oldest gentleman's club. In other words, it will link in with the sex trade, with the Freemasons, men only. And that started in 1831. And its motto is the whole world is a stage. And that Garrick Club was started for actors as well. And I've got the evidence that it links to the intelligence agencies, to what was his name? Dave Courtney, who was a self-confessed gangster, which links to the Cray twins, which means links to my family. Again. And who was one of the original members of that? It was Charles Dickens. And I lived in Rochester with my father, which is where Charles Dickens lived. And Charles Dickens previously lived in Hampshire, where Portsmouth Navy Base is, and his dad was a naval officer. And Ian Fleming was a naval officer as well. Ian Fleming links to the Fleming family and to the intelligence agencies. We should be in this situation. We shouldn't be in this situation in the beginning. Who's to blame? You're right, we shouldn't be. This goes right back to the Reformation, when they started to control all information. And it looks like they had a plan. And I do believe, with all of my evidence, the plan is to bring about the true creator in all of this as their ultimate aim. I believe that's what they're trying to do. And they started using a German company, according to the research, back in the 13th century, called Gutenberg's, that rapidly printed, because it had a newer technology there. A German company started printing religious material and disseminating that around the world. Well, this is when governments were being formed, mind control. This gave them the ability to form the governments and control and create that control mechanism using information, linking into the religious establishments right back then. They've had centuries to get to this point, centuries to get to this level of control. And this is how, it's hard to unbelieve it when you're seeing these, well, the leader of Iran is going to be at war with America. No, they're all working together. They've had 700 or 800 years to position them. I know they've got a different skin color, but they've set this all up. This is planned. This is a stage for them. But we still have a criminal financial system allowing them to launder money from the masses. We cannot live under a world like that. We need a world that is transparent in its financial system, where the technology is able to do that now, okay? And that will protect humanity and children from those leaders. And then you use incentivized choice along with that transparency. So you have the foundation of moral conscience right there from the beginning in that financial system. No motive for deception and lies and control through a criminal financial network. You have a system that is going to be uncorruptible, or more harder to corrupt, let's put it that way, until all of these creases are feathered out. And of course, there will be a lot of teething issues. There will be a lot of rocky patches to get through in all of this. The aim is to prevent any future generations living in a world where deception is the number one priority, where fraud, deception, and corruption is the most important thing. We cannot allow that to continue. Oh my goodness, there's loads of comments I haven't. Excuse me. What I'm gonna do, because I'm not on a normally you get a lot more people on here when you're showing your face. But what I want to do is show some more evidence. So I'm gonna I'm gonna go on my YouTube channel. Not for long though, probably. And I'm going to show the evidence of the leader of China, because I think that's going to be quite significant in this. So I'm going to come off of here. My YouTube channel, if you do want to come across there, I won't be able to see the comments when I'm showing the evidence, unfortunately. But my YouTube channel is Gary for Freedom. Okay, which is the word for, Gary for Freedom. Come across if you want. If not, I'm going to do it anyway. And hopefully there'll be a few people. I'm just going to show the evidence of the leader of China. Thanks very much. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bad boy, look at that belly. Look at that. Look at that. I know. It's a bad boy licking my fucking sandwich.
Oh, how did you, mate? Now, in recent days, it's come to my attention that somebody's been putting my fucking sister's picture out there. I don't know why. All my sisters are beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think she's going to be fucking that bothered, to be honest.
I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my psychic? Where's the devil? Have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health? That's where's my prayers. Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Oh, to grab a message, tap the yellow hand will help you up. Mr. Right, but don't despair, you'll be alone while in mid-air and talk about this with your gun and watch your flowers on the running away.
They also make shoes of the skin, the baby's skin. They got special tornadoes. They put it in the skin and then like
Let me load it up. What is this? I know to
stick it. Kind of sticks to it, and then they make the shoe with the sole like flip-flops. They stick on the flip-flop. They got flip-flops and like this shoes. Like the one that I like the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with the big, they got a big star, and there's so I even with coloured. Pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe.
Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvox grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy! Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked.
Old well for you or for the rest of us, really. It turns into
all she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh my God.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession, like, it's weird. But anyway,
there's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie.
And party secretary of neighbouring province. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just waiting for the numbers to go up a little bit. I'm just going to do a little live on China. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, I just spat at the screen. Okay, so let's look at some of the latest evidence of China that I've acquired today. I think it's going to be quite important I know I'm jumping around on subjects here, but I'm trying to do what's going to capture most people at the moment with everything that's going on. So China. Xi Jinping, I'm probably saying that completely wrong, his name, was born in 1953. He's a Chinese politician who has served as the General Secretary of the Chinese Communist Party, CCP. Okay, they love their acronyms. Remember, everybody, they love them. And the chairman of the Central Military Commission, CMC, since 2012, and the president of China since 2013. She was governor of Fujian from 1999 to 2002, which is from the re-establishment, spelled wrong, which is from the re-establishment, establishment of the Church of Satan until the World Trade Center disaster. After the World Trade Center disaster, he became governor and party secretary of neighboring province from 2002 to 2007, when Madeleine McCann went missing and Export Manor Freehold Limited was incorporated. Now, this is all connected, everybody. There's a reason I'm saying these different things with the timings, because it's obviously all connected in the research. Following the dismissal of the party secretary of Shanghai, Chen, whatever name, she was transferred to replace him for a brief period in 2007. He subsequently joined the Politburo Standing Committee of the CCP the same year and was the first ranking member of the Central Secretariat in October 2007. In 2008, he was designated as Hu Jintao's presumed successor as paramount leader towards this end. Xi was appointed the vice president and vice chairman of the CMC. He officially received the title of leadership core from the CCP in 2016 after the Pizzagate scandal was being exposed. A search for Xi Jinping Company's house through Google reveals Xi Jinping Global Influence Study Center that was incorporated in 2014. It has Huang Jujin of an address of Beijing, China on its incorporation document. So we can have a little look at this. Okay, here's Global Influence Study, incorporated 2014. We have Yongjun Huang. Yongjun Huang is in the People Record and connects to 15 companies, including International Study for Xi Jinping, Thought on Socialism, and I'll just show you them actually. There's some big company names, so I'll just show them to you. That's big names, as in lots of words. 15 companies. We've got Thoughts International Publishing Center Limited, Thoughts International Communication Center, Time Press, Global Influence Study Center, interesting one. Jinping Thought Study, Research Academy for Publicizing the China Dream, China Culture Center Limited, Red Apple Press, China Dream Press, China Dream Club, Academy of the Chinese National Rejuvenation, International Communication Center of the CCPS, Rulings Philosophy, China Culture Outreach, New Classic International Media Group. This New Classic International Media Group was incorporated in December 2011, 2 months after Jimmy Savile's apparent death, and it has Ying, Wang and Co. Limited on its incorporation document. Let me just show you that. Incorporated December 2011. Okay. Ying, Wang and Co. Limited. Okay, on the incorporation document. A separate search of Ying, Wang and Co. Limited shows it was incorporated on the 12th of September 2007, less than a month after Export Manor Freehold Limited was incorporated. This is where my investigations began. It has Shuo Guang Wang, forgive me if I'm not pronouncing these very well, and Ying Wu on its incorporation document. So I'm going to show you this here. Oh, it loads up. So this is the company that was on the incorporation document. September 2007. Okay. Less than a month after Export Manor was incorporated, which links massively to all of this, and it's where I acquired the forged bank documents. It dissolved in June 2018, the same year when Gordon Bowden is really exposing the international government fraud. Ying Wu connects the company to 5 companies, including company's formation office. So we want Ying Wu. Just go into that name. Ying Wu. 5 companies. Company's Information Office Limited. China Investment Group, Ying Wu, Wang and Co. Sorry, the one we're looking at. And YWC Accountants Limited. Okay, so this one was originally incorporated as EU UK Accountants Limited. And it was incorporated on the 27th of January 2009, which is the same year that I became a director of Exmoor Manor. And it's the same year that the Royal Foundation of the Prince and Princess of Wales was incorporated. It's all relative, everybody. It dissolved after Donald Trump was positioned and after the Pizzagate scandal was becoming exposed. You're going to see much more relevant information. Now, this company, YWC Accountants Limited, where they were appointed in February 2012, okay, and they resigned literally not long afterwards at all. Okay, now between those dates, Jeffrey Epstein held a meeting with CERN scientists in April 2012. CERN scientists Stephen Hawkins and Jeffrey Epstein held a meeting. Okay, that's also the month, which is, again, is very relevant, everybody. All right, in April, that David Beckham did 2 advertisements for Burger King. Believe it or not, this is all related. David Beckham Limited links to my Waterman family, Waterman companies that we're going to see later, that links to my school, okay, via the research, because the leader of China connects to my school. All right, really quickly, too quickly to be a coincidence. My former school that links to the Knights Templar, okay, that links to now a society of knights, the Knights of the Round Table. So we've got this YWC that was incorporated in 21st of February 2011. That is the day before the Christchurch earthquake, which is massively relevant to all of the research. The day before the Christchurch earthquake, and it dissolved 2 days before the Queen died. That's not a coincidence, everybody, with what I'm finding. All right. It was originally called To the Secretary Limited. And that was from 21st February until the 6th of February 2012, which is not long before the CERN discovered the Higgs boson or God particle. Shu Gu Wang connects this YWC to London Strategic Management College. It's over for them. This is just some of it. I haven't shown all. I'm not showing all of the evidence yet. I'm still doing research. London Strategic Management College. Appointed 16th of March, just after the Christchurch earthquake. Less than a month afterwards. Resigned 26th of September 2012. The address here, Canada Square, Canary Wharf. That means a link to the leader of Qatar, which is critical in the fraud. The leader of Qatar is a massive shareholder in the Canary Wharf building. Okay, that building was created when Margaret Thatcher was in power and links into the international government fraud. Margaret Thatcher's companies also link into key areas of the fraud within my document. The leader of Qatar was educated in Sherborne, in Dorset, where this all began for me, in Dorset in the county. Okay, my wife's former employer, Charles Sherwin, had a dentist in Sherborne, dentist practice, and that links immediately to the Virgin Foundation involving Richard Branson. When you go in through there, you have criminal United Nations companies. Sherborne's very important. The research of the leader of Qatar links almost immediately to the 7th of October attacks in 2023. It also links almost immediately to the Manchester Arena bombing in, I think it was May 2017. So we already have links coming in from him into key locations. There's over 5 million registered companies, and we're already making critical links into this. Where do we go? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Finding history. Finding history. So soon after its registration on the 16th of March, its address was changed quickly twice. April. Again. June 2011. This is a sign that they are basically trying to avoid accountability and liability in relation to this international government fraud. This is one of the things they do. If we go into Jia Liu, we have a link to London Blockchain Centre Limited. So this is connecting almost immediately the leader of China to London and blockchain technology. Now, blockchain is a form of digital currency control, linking in with BRICS. And Russia and China and other countries apparently use it. So we have this London Blockchain Centre. It dissolved when Deborah Fleming resigned from the NHS and became involved in Exborn Manor Freehold Limited in March 2022. It had been incorporated in 2018. A separate search for London Blockchain Limited revealed Blockchain Analytica Limited that was incorporated as City of London Blockchain Centre on October 2018. So what's this month here? May 2018. Before its name was changed on the 12th of April 2019, the day after the related and apparent arrest of Julian Assange, who links to a doomsday cult. Julian Assange's father, John Shipton, was later invited by Vladimir Putin to a blockchain conference, and a record for his name links directly to my wife's father and almost immediately to Deborah Fleming, elsewhere in the research. The company dissolved on the 27th of September 2022, less than 3 weeks after the apparent Queen's death. It has companies made simple, linking with the research of the paedophile information exchange and the World Trade Center disaster, and to a company document where the government has removed the company name to try and hide that connection. There are quick connections to religious companies from here, making the link into the possible falsified prophecies and how that may relate to me in all of this. See if I can just show you that. I haven't documented it, but it's this one. Not that one. No. Oh, sorry, I'm still in the wrong one, aren't I? I haven't put. Have I clicked on blockchain analytica? Oh, I haven't, have I yet? Oh, sugar. Hold on. Blockchain analytica. Click on the right one, did I? There we go. That's better. I was on it, wasn't I? I think. Yeah, there we go. So you can see the original incorporation, 2018. Day after Julian Assange's arrest, it changed its name, which is all relative to this, and it dissolved 27th of September 2022. Notice almost the 911 in the address there, 901-1. This is the Blockchain Analytica Limited. If we go in, no, I haven't documented it, as I said, but very quickly there was a connection to religious establishments. I think it was through here. Is that one? No. KST, primary education. So we have a link into the school educational locations, which stands for Knowledge School Trusts. South Black Country Education, Together in Mission. For Mission Limited. Bath Christian Trust. I haven't gone into this any further at the moment, so this is all new for me, just having a look in here. I will find very quickly links back into the same Vatican companies, which becomes relevant. Sometimes these are interesting to look at, where they've hidden the company name. Yep, so we have links straight into the fraud by Ernst & Young. I still need to do more research around this. Durham, that's where Justin Welby worked. Former Archbishop of Canterbury. Church of the Living God, Westbury. December 2009, not long after the Royal Foundation, the Prince and Princess of Wales was incorporated. I'll look at this later. Sorry, I'm going off. The research shows that the Chinese leader is connected to the Chinese Communist Party. A Companies House search shows that Chinese Communist Party UK Limited was incorporated in August 2022, the month after Anthony Roberts of Exbourne Manor resigned, and it dissolved in 2023 as the exposure continued. Dr. K.A. Chun N.G. is shown on the incorporation document and the people record, but no other companies attached. It loads up. Chinese Communist Party UK Limited. Incorporated 10th of August 2022. Almost a month to the day. In fact, that is a month to the day after I held a meeting with Anthony Roberts and Diana Betts of Exbourne Manor, which links into the Flemings in all of this, remember. It dissolved as I was exposing the fraud in 2023. In the people record, you have a Dr. Chun K.N.G. A separate search for K.A. Chun N.G. reveals 3 other records, with one having a correspondence address of G Ground. That should be something else. It's not G Ground. Get Ground. Should be a G there. Get Ground, linking to a company called DODO, Dodo, 2025. Dodo was my father's nickname. That was my father's nickname. Limited, that was incorporated on the 23rd of May, 2025. The same month that the name for the main Siemens company was changed for the first time since 1962. And Siemens links to CERN. I had only just identified Get Ground companies connecting quickly to my former school and the Society of the Knights Round Table, as shown elsewhere. I'm going to show you this record. Now, that Get Ground company makes links to the not only to my school. You can see it here. Look, Get Ground in the address, appointed 2025, same name. Okay, that's on that company, linking to the leader of China. And within there, you then start making connections to a format I haven't seen until the other day when I found the link into the, you can see these company names, look, with hyphens in between, loads and loads of them. There's more actually when you go in as well through the other company. There's another one there. You see loads of them. So if we go in, I'll just show you we'll go to the get ground in a minute. I'll just show you this. Another record for the same name, K.A. Chun NG, connects to HKX UK Limited that was incorporated in July 2020 and it dissolved in December 2025. Wing Si Tang is shown on the incorporation document. Can you go into it? Same name at the top, duplication record, filing history, incorporation. So you've got there it says Mrs. Wing Si Betty Tang. Further down here, you have, there's the M, Mr. K Chun NG. And there you have it without the Betty, Wing Si Tang. So they've got two different names. That's how, one of the reasons, how the ways they're hiding this, you see. So they're putting two names. A separate search for Wing Si Tang. Is it Wing C or Wing T? I think it was Wing. Yeah, it was Wing C, wasn't it? No. Reveals another record connected to two companies, including Cindy E.S. Tang Limited, who was incorporated in 2017, the same year that Donald Trump was positioned. It dissolved in 2021 and has companies made simple on its incorporation document. This is the record. Oh, no, it's not. Let me go back. Oh. First one, same name at the top, look, as on the incorporation document. Filing history, incorporation. Companies made simple. Okay, links to a removal of a company name linking the paedophile information exchange to the World Trade Center disaster. Larry Silverstein Real Estates. Pardon me. This one. Oh, let's just see when he was appointed. Yeah. Finding history. Notice the address. Again, it's Canada Square, Canary Wharf, linking to the leader of Qatar. But it has care of ADL. ADL. We go back to the document. This is absolutely critical. Well, all of this is really, and what I'm going to show you. A separate search for ADL on the internet states suggests it is likely related to Arthur D. Little, that was founded in 1886 and formally incorporated in 1909, the same year that the Secret Service Bureau, I think that later became MI6, which links to Ian Fleming, was founded, and other key companies were also founded in the fraud. The research shows that it connects to NASDAQ, already shown in the research of Candice Owens, as had blockchain technology. So we're just going to go into it. It's all a lie, everybody. They are all working together, 100%. So here's ADL that comes up. Now, why is this so important? Well, you're going to see NASDQ, Okay, links in with it. So just to read back, I'll read this bit to you. Arthur D. Little is an international management consulting firm originally headquartered in Boston, Massachusetts, United States, founded in 1886 and formally incorporated in 1909 by Arthur Dehone Little. And MIT, that in itself is critical. MIT, because somebody's recently been shot. They're supposedly a plasma scientist, which will link back in with the technology of CERN. Anyway, that's a whole, but that links back in with the fraud. Extended the applicants of cellulose acetate, especially its use as artificial silk. Arthur D. pioneered the concept of contracted professional services. The company played key roles in the development of business strategy, operations research, the word processor, the first synthetic penicillin, LexisNexis, Sabre, and NASDAQ. Well, why is this important? Well, this has already featured in my research to Candice Owens. Okay, and why is it important? Well, it's the NASDAQ stock market, National Association of Securities Dealers Automated Quotations, is an American stock exchange, the second largest by market cap on the list of stock exchanges, and the first fully electronic stock market. It's based in Manhattan, New York City. So if we go to the document, the other document, NASDQ, DAQ, is it? Is it NASDQ or NASDAQ? NASDAQ. I've just been doing a live on my on the TikTok channel and talking about it's just blowing my mind as I'm reading over it again. We were talking about the head of the family courts and how it links in with collider technology. Just really is unreal. And an address right near my mother's, where my mum lives. It's not going to be a coincidence, everyone. Okay, so here's NASDAQ coming in from the research of Candice Owens. I'm just going to read it to you. According to the research, Candice Amber Owens, farmer, born 1989, is an American political commentator and author. Her political positions have mostly been described as conservative or far right. She has promoted conspiracy theories on a wide range of subjects. Owens has gained recognition for her conservative activism, despite being initially critical of President Donald Trump and the Republican Party, as well as her criticism of Black Lives Matter. Owens was the communications director for the conservative advocacy group Turning Point USA that had been founded by Charles Kirk from 2017 to 2019. In 2018, the documents all moved where I've transferred it to a PDF. In 2018, Owens co-founded Blexit Foundation along with former Tuscan police officer Brandon Tatum. So a link to the police. Police are massively compromised by this, everybody. Research shows that Brandon Orlando Tatum, also known as the Officer Tatum, is an American YouTuber, conservative political commentator, author, radio personality, former policeman, and former college football player. He rose to prominence in early 2016 after the Pizzagate scandal was being exposed for a viral video which featured him at a campaign rally for presidential candidate Donald Trump. Following the rally, he said in the video that he felt unsafe because of those who protested against the event. He rose to prominence in early 2016 as the Pizzagate scandal was being exposed, as I said, for a viral video which featured him at the campaign rally for Donald Trump, candidate Donald Trump. Following the rally, he said in the video that he felt unsafe because of those who protested against the event. He went viral in a second time in September 2017 for a video in which he expressed his opposition to players taking the knee during the national anthem of NFL football games. Tatum resigned from Tuscan Police Department in October 2017 after the Pizzagate scandal became exposed and Donald Trump became the president, to join Liftable Media, a conservative content producer that owns and operates the Western Journal and the Conservative Tribune. He then served as the director of urban engagement for the conservative action group Turning Point USA before founding his own media company in late 2019, leading up to the COVID deception. In November 2021, Bombardier Books published Tatum's books, Beaten Black and Blue, being a black cop in America under siege, distributed by Simon & Schuster. In May 2022, as I was making inquiries at Expo Manor Freehold Limited, Tatum began hosting a national talk radio program, the official Tatum Show, distributed by Salem Radio. I believe that means Jerusalem at the end, Salem. And he is, you'll see, Salem Radio Network appears to relate to the Christian Salem Media Group that has origins from 1971 by NASDAQ, exactly the same company that was founded in 1971 by the National Association of Security Dealers, now known as the Financial Industry Regulation Authority. NASDAQ, originally and still commonly spelled with all capital letters, is an acronym for National Association of Securities Dealers Automated Quotations. On February the 8th, 1971, the NASDAQ stock market commenced operations as the world's first electronic stock market. This is when the World Economic Forum began, everybody. I remember within 3 days of receiving my evidence, Klaus Schwab announced that he was stepping back as the chair. He then resigned on the exact same day as the death as the Pope, supposedly. Supposedly the Pope died. This is the same year that the World Economic Forum began and suggests the centralized control of Christian radio as part of the agenda, giving the ability to possibly target humanity through sound frequency. A company's house search for NASDAQ reveals NASDAQ International Limited was incorporated in 1987 and dissolved on the 16th of December 2025. As the exposure continued, the Honourable Charles George Ewell Balfour is shown in the People Record. I'm just going to show this to you. NASDAQ International Limited, 1987, 2 years before the World Wide Web was created for CERN, and it dissolved as I continued my exposure. 16th of December 2025. You can see the previous names here. It had the name NASDAQ from 1987. Prior to that, Birmingham Hall 118 Limited. In the People Record, is it in the People Record I said? Gray's Inns. This is all links into the fraud, all of this. Yeah, we have Charles George Ewell, the Honourable Charles George Ewell. Petroleum, petrol companies, NASDAQ. Let's go back to what I was going to say. So I haven't finished all my... John Linton Jones connects NASDAQ International Limited to 13 companies, including various Morgan Stanley companies, linking to important areas of the fraud. Morgan Stanley also has a Morgan Grenfell company. Okay, it's Morgan, I can't remember, I haven't got it in front of me. Grenfell, the tower, the fire in London that was burnt in 2017 is almost certainly a staged event. I'm almost 100% sure. The evidence is overwhelming where companies are changing names before the fire and afterwards, linking in with the fire brigade and all sorts. And the organisation that was managing that tower at the time links to Temple's Trust. The Temple's Trust and the director from the Temple's Trust links immediately to the Goldsmith family. The Goldsmith links with the Rothschilds, and the Goldsmiths and the Rothschilds are massively implicated in this international government fraud. This now all makes a link to the leader of China to that. Now, what I'm going to do, there's a lot more here, but I'm not going to read all of this. Jones also, I'll read some of it. So we've got John Linton Jones connects Nasdaq International Limited to 13 companies, including the Morgan Stanley companies. Jones also connects to the Horniman Public Museum and Public Park Trust that was incorporated in 1989, the same year the World Wide Web was created for CERN. It connects to the fraud and the royals immediately by Harbottle and Lewis, and the Royal Botanic Gardens connected to Professor Gillian Tolmie, France, on page 10 of its incorporation document. So I'll show you that just to show you the link to the royals. So we want Jones in this company. I'm already on it, aren't I? Jones. Are there two Joneses? No. There's that. There's Morgan Stanley. That links with the Flemings, okay, via because JP Morgan, his family member, I can't remember which one, created Morgan Stanley. Okay, which means there's a link to the JP Morgan family, and the Flemings are linked to the JP Morgan family. So this now ties straight back through this research. It goes into my removal by the Flemings of Exmoor Manor and links back in with me. Interesting. Look at these ICE companies. Bearing in mind all this stuff with ICE going on, is that them giving me the nod? Very likely is. I've also come across ICE Global recently, coming in from another area of the research. Bear with me. Oh, yeah. So we want to go into the Horniman Public Company, which we saw earlier. Incorporated the same year that the World Wide Web was created for CERN, and the creator of CERN lived in the same village as the Flemings, okay, in Wimborne in Dorset, the ones that initiated my removal. We look on the filing history. Corporation. Harbottle and Lewis, so that's the solicitor that that connects to. No, that's Wildman and Patel. Yeah, Harbottle and Lewis, I'm 95% sure, was the solicitor used by the Royals. We've also got. Well, did I say what page it was on? I don't know if I did. Dame Unity Lister. Chairman. The Benthall Moxham Trust. Royal, care of Royal Botanic Gardens, Q. Now, that company is already linked throughout the fraud as well. Royal Botanic Gardens again there. You also got the Low Vein Trust, whatever that is. Okay. Where are we going to go? Michael LaRoche Salter Church connects this company to the London LGBT Community Pride CIC with a correspondence address of CMS Cameron McKenna LLP and Cannon Street that links to the research of Donald Trump, Jimmy Savile, the Royals, CERN, the main Freemasons company, and evidence suggesting Prince Harry may have worn the skin of Madeleine McCann in his shoes, that should say, in July 2019. The company was incorporated in 2012, the same year that CERN claims to have discovered the God particle. CMS Cameron McKenna is also on the incorporation document. This supports that the agenda links to the inverted transgender movement. So that is all coming in. So this now, that's far too quickly to ignore. Okay, and there'll be a lot more. This is just early research linking the leader of China into this. Now, remember, we had the Get Ground earlier. Remember, we saw that on the coming in closely from quickly from the leader of China via the research. Loads up. I think it's on here. Oh, it might be on my, hold on, it might be on my other notes. Yeah. So Get Ground, I'll just show you where it is, and then I'll read to you how it gets there, how it goes to it. Okay, so Get Ground was founded on the principle that property investment can be made more efficient with technology. Get Ground specializes in setting up and running limited companies online anytime and anywhere for the sole purpose of buying and investing in UK properties, accelerating process that once took a considerable amount of time. This supports a possible plan to land grab all property as a plan to seize world control, as detailed in the Albert Pike letter written to Mazzini. All right. Now, that now connects to the leader of China, which means he is linked to land grab along with other people in the United Kingdom and the Freemasons tying in with trying to acquire all property. Now, if we see where this goes further back, how far back do I go? Because it's getting late, isn't it? Because this actually stems from the Iranian Green Movement. It's actually not that far back. So I'll do it for now, and then I'll probably have to do it another time when there's more people seeing. President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad declared victory in the 2009 Iranian presidential election. Protests broke out in major cities. Oh, why is that gone? Sorry, let me just get rid of that. It's going to annoy me that that's in bold. Yes. Why is that in bold? I'll get rid of it. There we go. Victory in the 2009 Iranian presidential election. Protests broke out in major cities across Iran in support of opposition candidates. Mir Hossein Mousavi and Mehdi Karoubi. The protests continued until 2010 and were titled the Iranian Green Movement by their proponents, reflecting Mousavi's campaign theme and Persian awakening, Persian Spring, or Green Revolution. The creation of the Iranian Green Movement developed during these protests. It was also termed the Twitter Revolution due to protesters' reliance on Twitter and other social media to communicate. The Islamic Republic had not escaped popular opposition in the past. During the 1980s, the People's Mujahideen Organization of Iran was instrumental in opposing Khamenei through large protests and bombings against politicians such as Mohammed Ali Rajal, Saeed Bastini, and Khamenei himself, who escaped an assassination attempt that left his right arm paralyzed. Following the 1981 Hafti tier bombing, Ayatollah Khomeini declared the Mujahideen and anyone opposed to Islamic Republic an enemy of God, and pursued a mass campaign of torture, rape, and execution against members of Mujahideen Radayan and Tudeh parties. I'm pronouncing this wrong, sorry. As well as their families, close friends, and even anyone who was accused of interference, who usually tried in secret kangaroo courts, run by hardline clerics. Following Operation Mersad in 1988, Khomeini ordered all prisoners to execute those still in captivity, resulting in an estimated 3,000 to 30,000 dead. Since then, no organized opposition has surfaced in Iran and followed this experience. The Iranian government employs heavy-handed tactics to marginalize any attempt at regime removal and usually justifies this with the enemy of God classification. In 1997, following the unexpected victory of a before little known reformist, cleric Mohammed Khatami, there was a revival of a moderate faction within the government whom the public believed had the ability to reform and curb the power of the conservatives and make the system somewhat democratic, and that Khamenei was willing to trust this faction in the hopes that it could recover the country after the 8-year war in Iraq, which Rafsanjani and the conservatives had failed to do. Mahmoud Ahmadinejad is an Iranian politician who served as the 6th president of Iran from 2005 to 2013. Ideologically and principlist and nationalist, he is currently a member of the Exigency Discernment Council and a strong supporter of Iran's nuclear program. He was also the main political leader of the Alliance of Builders of Islamic Iran, a coalition of conservative political groups in the country, and served as mayor of Tehran from 2003 to 2005, reversing many of the predecessor's reforms. An article from 2010 shows the Iranian president Mohammed Ahmadinejad increasing what I believe is a collaborative stage rhetoric of an increased nuclear conflict tension. So here you can see from 2010. Endgame for Mahmoud in Iran. The Iranian president has promised a telling blow against world leaders, but says Khan Gulin has recent nuclear posturing. His recent nuclear posturing is an attempt to shore up his increasingly perilous position at home. A company shall search for Mahmoud Sabagian, the other apparent surname, okay, because it's got a separate surname for Ahmadinejad, reveals a Mohammed Hadi appearing to be taken from the middle name and the same surname of a different date of birth, but with the same first other name that they have and part of their middle name, okay, and a correspondence address, and has a correspondence address of an address in Finchley Road, and connected to 6 companies, including ICC Global Limited. ICC companies are already featured throughout the fraud and are connected to the Maxwells. I'm just going to show you this. Okay, so this is the name. ICC Global. Mendy Askarian connects ICC Global Limited to Lavington Residents Association Limited, that was incorporated in 1986, and connects immediately to key areas of the fraud and the research of Jeffrey Epstein and others by express company registrations limited of an address of 2530 to 35 City Road, London, on its incorporation document. The record for Sabini also connects to AS and AF Development Limited. It was incorporated in November 2012 and links immediately to key areas of the fraud and other world leaders by Fleming Co. Limited, as well as to the fraud, other world leaders, Fleming Co. Limited, and Rapid Response, a rapid response company by the Formations Company.com on its incorporation document. Now, the rapid response are those that had threatened to steal my home and my motorhome. And this company links to world leaders, including another connection to the leaders of Iran, to Benjamin Netanyahu, to Donald Trump, and also, as I said, the Rapid Response Company, but other key areas in the fraud as well. And it links to Fleming Co. Limited, everybody. So 2 links from Iran now, from the leaders to Fleming Co. Limited and to the Rapid Response Team, who link to my family, and links now are made to me and the Knights of the Round Table. Okay, we're going to be talking about that. Reza Afar Makab connects AS and AF Limited to ICAS Press Limited, which we have seen earlier, haven't we? Where was that earlier? That's linked to the leader of China, isn't it, again? I'll do that research, but that, I think, has got another connection there. Anyway, let's go forward. That was incorporated in June 2011 between the Christchurch earthquake and Jimmy Savile's supposed death. And Isa Jangir connects this company to Islamic College for Advanced Studies that was incorporated in May 2010 and connects to, spelling mistake, I know there's lots of them, to major areas of the collaborative centralized fraud network by Yom Tov Jacobs, okay? An address of Queen's Walk and Formations Direct linking to Tobias Elwood, who was the MP for where Exbourne Manor was located on its incorporation document. Yom Tov is in the People record connecting to over 7,800 companies. Tak Trafa Rasvi connects ICAS Press Limited to 7 companies, including Islamic Centre of London Limited, where they were appointed in November 2022 as I escalated inquiries at Exbourne Manor. The company was incorporated in 2017 and connects to the research of the suspect for the Manchester Arena bombing by Saeed Mahim Musavi and their link to the Islamic Centre of England Limited. This is the actual suspect now tying in with the world leaders, everybody. Okay? Not just the leader of Iran. We're talking Donald Trump. We're talking the leader of China. This is an international collaborative attack and deception against the masses, linking into the Satanic Temple, United Kingdom, apparent crimes against children. I still have to consider all of these serious crimes are real and potentially a plan against all of creation using the Collider technology, and linking in with the Rapid Response Team, who are targeting me, who link with my Waterman's companies and David Beckham. All right. Now we're going to keep going because you're going to see the connection. Remember earlier, we're going to look at get ground. The record. Now I know I'm not showing you all of this. Probably should verify some of this with you at least. I don't want you thinking I've just written it and made it up. So this is I think we've already looked at this, but okay, the name for now ICE Global, ICC Global, but we also have ICE Global Enterprises. What are we seeing with the immigration officers at the moment? ICE officers. I don't believe those deaths are even happening. I believe that's a stage. I believe that is a stage. I believe a lot of what we're seeing is a stage because this all ties in, which we're going to look at probably another time, the Garrick Club, which says the whole world is a stage. It's the world's oldest men-only club, linking in with the Freemasons, no doubt. And that links to the intelligence agencies and to a record for Dave Courtney. And Dave Courtney was a self-confessed gangster that's associated with the Cray twins, which means a link back to me again from that. Okay, because my family used to associate with the Cray twins. So we've got ICC. Do I show you that? No, I won't worry about showing you that. Also connects to AS7, November 2, immediately to carriers of the fraud world leaders, Fleming Co. Limited. Yeah, I'll show you that quickly just so you can see some of the verification of this. So it's ASAF. On its incorporation document. And let's have a look at the dates again so you can see November 2012, which is after CERN discovered a God particle. Incorporation document. formationscompany.com Limited. Now, interestingly, and I think they've chosen this, you have a company called LegalZoom linked to this, as well as Fleming Co. Limited. LegalZoom was incorporated in 2001, the same year that the World Trade Center disaster happened. And that is an online, which means you're removing the accountability and liability, all right, because you're not meeting someone in person, legal advice company. This is how I believe they have been removing the accountability and liability for the international crimes against humanity since 2001 using LegalZoom. And LegalZoom connects to Hollywood. Okay, you've got Jessica Alba linking in with LegalZoom, and Jessica Alba links to James Cameron. James Cameron was the director for my favorite movie, Terminator 2, Judgment Day. That links to James Cameron links to Ingenious Film Partners. Ingenious Film Partners 2 is on page 40 of the incorporation document for the Royal Foundation of the Prince and Princess of Wales. All right, but I'm just going to show you. So you've got the formationscompany.com. How does that link to the Flemings? I'm going to show you. Fleming Co. Limited. Look when it was incorporated in May 2017. This is a key time when things are going on in the United Kingdom. Okay, you have the, I can't remember the exact date, but you have the bombings of the Manchester Arena bombing, supposedly, if it's possible, that was staged. Richard D. Hall claims that never even happened. Now, it looks like Richard D. Hall may be linked to the Flemings. Okay, there's a record linked to a golf club where JP Morgan is on there. Now, if that's his record, he's compromised by the Morgans we're talking about here. So that could have been them using him, telling us these events aren't real, potentially. Okay? He supposedly went to court for it. Now, here's Fleming Co. Limited. 2017 is a key year, okay, because it is after the Pizzagate scandal was being exposed, when Donald Trump was positioned. Okay, and they're now actively proposing to get rid of this company. Luckily, I got to it first and found it, and now it's very difficult for them to just suddenly remove it. They may do it, but if they do, it's going to expose them even more. That's the beauty of what I'm doing here, everybody. Fleming Avenue on its incorporation document. Oh, I've gone past it. The formationscompany.com. Okay, exactly the same company. This links to the current leader of Iran, as well as this older leader that we're researching now. And it links to Benjamin Netanyahu, as I've said, and Donald Trump. Now, interestingly, in here, and I have now started to secure the evidence, we have a link to GA7 Holdings. I suspect that relates to the G7 Summit Group. And look when it dissolved. 6th of January 2026. The same day, I believe, or soon after, that the British Taxpayers Association Company dissolved, that was incorporated in 1930 and links to the United Nations, the World Martial Authority, back in again to the affiliation with the affiliation, or certainly the support of the rapid response team again. Now, there's more research I'm doing around all of these other companies. I've secured a lot of the information. This, I believe, is going to become relevant. So we've done that. Where do we go now? Let's go back to... So, I'm not going to verify all of this just because we'll be here forever. But you've got... I've read some of this. ICAS Press. So we've got ICE Global. Let's go into that because it could be relevant with everything that we're talking about at the moment. Again, coming in from the name record for the previous leader of Iran, ICE Global Enterprises, incorporated in 2021. Changed its name in August 2022 first in 2022, as I was exposing everything. That's the month afterwards. In fact, it's a month to the day, as I said earlier, I think. The month to the day after I held a meeting with Anthony Roberts and Diana Betts of X4 Manor. And then it changed its name again, look, 9th of September 2022, the day after the Queen supposedly died. It's not a coincidence, everybody. Okay, it then got ICE Global Enterprises. Now, I suspect that's going to relate to the immigration officers and what you're seeing, which is a deception. I'm 95% sure people are not being shot. Okay, the evidence around Rennie Nicole Good is almost certain she was not shot. And I believe these latest shootings are not real as well. Okay, I think they're trying to escalate into some sort of an incident. So anybody in America, you really need to understand what's going on here. All right, you really need to realize the deception. You can see the acting is just terrible. I'm sorry, no offense to you if you're those actors involved in all of that, but can't remember what else is on the incorporation document. Let's go back to... Yeah, I've mentioned all of that. Cameron Amin connects ICE Global Enterprises to 13 companies, including Cameron Europe. Oh, yeah, forgot how critical this is. That was incorporated at an important time. I've got to go all through this. There's so many spelling mistakes. I'm trying my best, but trouble is on my document producer and on this, there is no spell check, and I'm getting older now. I'm 48, so my eyes aren't quite as good as they used to be. At an important time of 1990, and it dissolved in 2023 as I escalated the exposure as a registered address of 43 Queensgate. So I'm going to go into this and verify some of this. How many people have we got on here? 75. It's not enough, but we'll go anyway. They're going to be suppressing everything. I don't know how many of you guys are going to be innocent in this, but we just have got to do my best. Algorithm Riders, don't take that the wrong way, by the way. We have Cameron Europe Limited. You'll see they were appointed before 1991. That's when David Icke came out and said the world would be devastated by earthquakes and tsunamis. The company was incorporated in 1990, critical year with everything, and then it dissolved in 2023 as I was starting to escalate the exposure of the fraud. It's got Queensgate on it. They love to use the connections to the royal family in the addresses. Separate search shows another Cameron Europe Limited. Having been incorporated on the 9th of September 2022, the day after the Queen apparently died. The People record has been blocked It is registered in St. Kitts and Nevis, and the incorporation document showed an initial shareholder in Portugal. Possibly very relevant with, obviously, the Madeleine McCann case in all of this. Here's a different Cameron company, exactly the same company name, incorporated the day after the Queen died. And you're going to see why this is absolutely critical and how it will link in with me, although we're getting quite late, so I might have to do that another time. But you can see it's registered in St. Kitts and Nevis. And on its, was it on its filing history, its incorporation? I can't remember where I said it was now. A registration. The Nevis Business Corp Ordnance Limited Company. Like I say, I have not finished the research. Dean Wilson LLP, another area of research needs to be done. Solicitors Regulatory Authority. Now, if they're listening to this, I can tell you now there is only one way out of this for them. Even if they're going to get rid of me now, it doesn't matter. The only way out, and the way they can save themselves spiritually in all of this, is to disclose everything, the truth as to what they've been doing. And that has to start, unfortunately, there's no other way out of this, has to start with saying, hands up, we've got a criminal financial system that's been in place. All right. However, we're going to help turn it around. They still can't stay in power. They're going to have to resign. Okay. It's going to have to be staged resignations, and there's going to have to be consequences to those instrumental in it. But the earlier, now they've had 3.5 years to come out and tell the truth, and they're not. So I don't know how lenient people are going to be with them, to be honest with you. The longer they leave it, the less people are going to be able to take any disclosure of the truth into account with how they're dealt with. The longer it goes, the harder they're going to make it for themselves. Cameron Europe here. So interesting. They created this company. And again, I do need to do more research in this. This is just early at the moment, but you're going to see where this leads. It's getting quite late, though. How many people we've got on here? 89. Amin also connects to PC Residence, Finchley Road Limited. Now, earlier, if you watched my live earlier on YouTube, I've done some evidence, and we were looking at Lacey's tying with the building where Jimmy Savile lived. It all links into this, everybody, okay? And they removed or crossed out the name Turner before Lacey's. Well, when you go in through that research, there's a PC Turner. I suspect it relates to police constable. And I suspect relates to police constable. Residence, Finchley Road. Now, Finchley Road is an address that was identified by Gordon Bowden, 788, 790 Finchley Road, in relation to non-verification element of Companies House fraud. So Amin also connects to this company, PC Residence Finchley Road Limited, that was incorporated in 1978 and connects immediately to the fraud by Hart and Co. City Road Limited on its incorporation document. Is this somehow linked to Aisha Hart of God FM, whose husband, it looks as though I've found connections further down. So I suspect that this PC possibly makes reference to police constables. Yun D. Sandy Lean connects this company to GG 827183 Limited, a format for a company name that I had never seen before. It was incorporated in December 2022, the month I made my first report to Action Fraud. And it dissolved on the 30th of September 2025, whilst I was in prison, which is when Aisha was given the task of having me bailed to her home address. It leads to Get Ground and Terra Nova companies, with Terra Nova having been seen in my research, but not having been documented. And what have we just seen coming in from the leader of China? Get ground. It gets more interesting, everyone. Believe it or not, it's going to get a lot more interesting. So let's go through a little bit of this, just so we've got it in front of us. Oh, not that one. That's the... I think I've got to go back to the other one. Is this it? No. Sorry, that was the previous one. Cameron Europe. And then we want Amin, PC. Now, there's two or three options with this. There's divine work at play through me, which is what I think is the case. Either that, or they've set all of this up to make me believe that's the case. But some of the things that have happened, they would have had to have controlled time, space, and matter, with my dreams linking with evidence I was looking at, and the timing and the evidence of everything. So I'm going to go back to the first option. Now that means I'm going to be somebody very important in all of this. I don't know. We can speculate who that may be. We can speculate that they have manipulated space, time, and my thoughts in all of this. And say, well, then we're talking about whether we're believing in the creator, then, aren't we? We're going to say it's a creator, because if you believe that space, time, and a material is being manipulated, then you're looking at the creator in all of this. Let's go back to... Oh, that's the wrong one as well. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right records. So that was the duplicate. Okay, yeah. So I've got to go in through this record again, and unless I want to search it again. Open link. ICE Global. Now, we've got to seriously ask ourselves, with all of this ICE stuff going on, was that deliberate to get me to find this? If not, then you're talking divine. You're talking the divine side of things. Because look what I'm finding from the ICE Global side of things, and you're going to see where it leads. It's just amazing. Amin, Cameron Europe, ICE Global, eBirth, which I found was interesting. I haven't even looked in all of these other companies, so there might be something there. This one just jumped out at me. Is it here? No. Okay. Did jump out when I found it. Interesting. Look, you've got Minster Pharmaceuticals. I haven't even gone into that. Designer Club. Oh, into Lavington Residence. Oh, no. Cameron Europe we've gone into. Amin connects the first Cameron company to 6 companies, including, eBirth. Amin also connects to PC Resonance. Hadi Amin connects Cameron Limited. Right, okay, so I need to go back into Cameron Limited then, do I? Sounds like. What am I in here? ICE Global. Back in. Oh, my goodness, sorry. Cameron Europe. Back into the people record. Getting tired now. Oh, it's the wrong record again. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Probably not a good time to do it. Right, so where was... I've forgotten where... Oh no, it's within ice, isn't it? Within ice. People. Amen. Is it Amen here? Cameron Europe. Here we go. Then in here, we want a different person. Hadi Amin, is that it? Yeah. Is it? I don't know. Yes! Woohoo! Got there in the end. Okay, so we're in that record. PC Residence, Finchley Road, 1978. And then where do we go from there? Ah, dear. Back setting now. Joys of being in a tent. It's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Obviously, I'd rather be somewhere else, but... Interesting, this eBirth Limited, incorporated in 2000, connects to Waterloo's. But anyway, we got this company here, Finchley Road Limited, that was incorporated in 1978. Hearts and Co. Won't worry about showing you that, but it does become... actually, I will show it to you because we find a connection of who I believe is possibly Aisha Hart's husband in a minute. So, immediately to the fraud by Hart and Co. Limited on its incorporation document. Okay. So, on its incorporation document. So, this is the PC Finchley Road company. Interesting. Look, you know, I need to do a lot more research. I'll find a lot of other stuff, I think, as I go through this. Interesting. We've got Finchley Road address on there as well. Finchley, sorry. Furbon. There we have Hart and Co. City Road. 22 to 24. Compact City Road. That's featured throughout the research. That's also featured in the World Trade Center disaster research. And then we've got Yun D. Sandy connects to this company. Very unusual, this is. Very unusual, which is why it stood out. And now I'm starting to see why it's so relevant. Here we go. Very unusual format. I hadn't seen that until I saw this research. You can see they were appointed December 2022. Interestingly, they're Australian. And when we go into this, you can see dissolved 30th of September 2025 whilst I was in prison. It was incorporated in December 2022. So the month I actually made the report of the fraud. Leads to Get Ground and Terra Nova. So I'll just show you the Get Ground connections. There you go, Get Ground. So that now makes the connection to the leader of China. Okay, so it's obviously everything that we're seeing going on is an absolute lie. So that they're all basically working for Satan, right? Because, or evil, let's put it that way, because it's the opposite of the creator. I'm not going to say Satan because I'm specifying a specific thing that they might want us to specify. But it is against our creator because our creator gave us moral conscience and everything they're doing is against moral conscience. Deception, lies, whatever it is they think the outcome of this is, and they think they're doing the right thing, we know they're not because it is not for the creator of the creator. So we've done that. We've done that. There's also Terra Nova companies, but I won't worry about going too much into that. Mentioned that being in research, but having been documented, Ghislaine Maxwell is connected to Terramar and a Terra connection already made to CERN. So we have these Terra Nova companies. Just show you this quickly. If I can find some. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's in the get ground. Ghislaine Maxwell links to terror organizations, and terror also connects to the research of CERN. They're here somewhere. I didn't document it, but there are somewhere here. I'm going to worry if I can't find it at the moment. They're definitely in amongst this lot somewhere. Can't remember what page, or can always do it later. Okay, won't worry about that for now. Okay, so that's now made that connection. And we're within the, then we need to go back now to this company again, and then we're going to look, and it's just absolutely mind-blowing, everybody, what you see. We've mentioned Get Ground and what that is. Here's the link just to confirm that. Introduction, Get Ground, okay, what we do and how we work. So it looks like they're trying to steal, and it will be theft, everybody. They're going to make it seem as though they've got legal control over everything. They haven't. They don't own any of it because of the fraud behind it. So this is probably why Rapid Response were involved in claiming to prevent evictions. Don't know, maybe they were somewhere, they weren't using the evidence of the criminal bailiffs, which would be absolutely critical for them, wouldn't it? Let's face it. And then, of course, they all turned on me. Why wouldn't you use the evidence? And then, there's all of this evidence I've found. There's so much evidence in there. So we've got Hesham Sharkoy connects the PC Residence Company to Hampstead Ashley Court Management Limited, where they were appointed in 2008 and resigned on the 25th of January 2026 as the exposure continued. The company was incorporated in 1974, 3 years after the World Economic Forum began, and links immediately to the fraud by Stanley Harold Davis that links to Stanley Davis Group and Hart & Co. again, Limited, on its incorporation document. Hampstead is where the Hampstead child abuse case took place, supposedly, which makes major connections to the fraud. So I'll go back into Hersham. Oh no, have I gone? Oh no. Yeah, I have got rid of it, haven't I? Oh, that's really annoying. I'm going to leave it at that for now anyway. And what you're going to see from here, I'll try and do it tomorrow. You'll see a connection to me. And in fact, we're right there. We're literally right there. But I'm just going to have a break, and you will see connections to my school, and you will see connections to a Jewish/German infiltration, it seems, in the United States. You will see a link to the Society of the Knights of the Round Table and Jerusalem companies, all tying in from this point on very, very quickly. So yeah, it's really quite mind-blowing what I've found. So thanks very much. If you're not already on my TikTok, please join it. Gary, the truth sets us free, because what I will probably do is put a notice when I'm going to do a live again on there. Sometimes I just do one randomly when I can. But yeah, please keep watching, because the next bit of evidence I'm going to be showing is really, really, I mean, it's all so important. I still need to go back and continue what I was doing with Jimmy Savile building. I'm just trying to prioritize. I've got to try and think strategically what's best. And I was thinking that the China stuff is probably going to grab not only your attention if you're innocent in this, but it'll grab those that are involved in all of this. They'll realize the game's up. And then there's only a couple of options they've got. And I pray for them they choose the right option, which is truth. It's the only way out. So thanks very much, everybody. Really appreciate you watching. Take care, and we'll catch up.
anyway, all of that aside, that's just the backstory to where I'm at. So coming back, I've then gone and looked into the G4S website to see if there's anything on there to say where these tests will be going to, where they actually go to, who's actually conducting it. And it does say on there, the chair, or I can't remember her exact title, but the lady in charge of the whole operation anyway for G4S regarding the COVID testing centres has specified on an article from June, so only a month and a bit ago, that they get sent to Boots. They get sent to your company to be, the testing is actually held at Boots somehow. So I'm now asking you, Boots, do you have the information for us?
It's already very strange. I mean, I should say straight away, so I actually work with the central booking. I'm based in Nottingham head office. The types of appointments we can book strictly at the moment are, from a pharmacy point of view, just nothing to flu jabs. It does have been sort of taken off the shelf for the time being, but there's been no communications about actually doing COVID tests from food. So that's quite strange. I mean, certainly what I could do is see if we can find any local boot opticians to you and then ask them directly about it in case that's something that the stores deal with directly. It's not something I've heard of.
So if you're not just the opticians. Am I speaking to just the opticians, am I? Or,
no, we take pharmacy
it
appointments.
was the pharmacy number. Yeah, that is incredibly strange. That is incredibly strange. Perhaps you might need to get somebody to check on G4S's website because they are naming your company. Your company is being responsible for all of this. Now, obviously, there's a lot of there's not just parents. Everyone all over the world has been affected by COVID. And if G4S saying that it's you guys that are doing the actual testing and you are refuting that, that's quite a big deal,
Yeah, no, of course. So which area are you based in at the moment?
I'm near Ipswich.
Ipswich, that's what look.
I mean, to be fair, I've been to the test centre myself. I'm in touch with my MP. I'm in touch with everybody already. I'm just literally trying to find where are these tests going to and according to what sides, and it shouldn't be that difficult to get an answer.
No, it's really odd. I mean, just having a look. I mean, the first one that's come up for me is the Ipswich Tavern Street one. It looks like it's slap bang in the centre of Ipswich. But under their pharmacy services, it's not listing anything to do with those services. I mean, I'm happy to give them a quick ring and we can actually speak to them directly, see if they know any more.
That would be handy because, I mean, obviously they have to be going somewhere, don't they? And if the company doing it is saying that it's you, but you're saying it's not, then there's a big problem.
They can be odd with the appointments we book because we don't actually deal with the sort of the product side of it. We just make the appointments, speaking. So when the store has different processes, could well be the case, and we just don't deal with that side of it.
I mean, however we can find out.
What they say.
Yeah. I mean, if you could, that would be fantastic because somebody will need to know if it is Boots. If Boots are doing this somehow, even if it's not, if it's something out of your remit or outside of your department, somebody ought to know and somebody ought to be able to.
No, absolutely. And then we should get this locked and somehow look into anyway. Because you won't be the only person who's looking at that information as well. So it does need to be addressed. But yeah, I'll just get them on the line now and we'll have a quick word with them.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Judy Boots. My name's Adele. Can I say your name, please?
And just to note how everyone disappears and they've got nothing to say when these like very logical, serious questions come up, who's doing these tests, like who's liable for whatever goes on now, and as the statistics and everything's just come to pass, hasn't it? It is what it is. Whereas everyone now, the numbers have slashed now that I'm not being attacked and there's not like a gang and there's not like a couple of guys on here just talking shit about me. Now we're just down to the logic of why I've been targeted in the first place. Whether you know it or not, I don't know. Is it Satan? Is it something where you've been paid? I don't know. I really don't care. But you've all literally joined in the most horrific gang stalking and bullying that you could possibly ever imagine. Like it is so bad, and I've documented it. So it is that bad, and it's made you now lose your minds because you're possessed. Because like, what the fuck? How can you explain this to anybody? What you've taken part in? Because what you enjoyed it, and women, so many women as well. But when it comes down to these real questions about why am I even here in the first place? Like, what was I trying to do? I was trying to protect my children, just with the because I was paying attention. I always have. I've got a very scientific mind. I'm just inquisitive and I like to protect. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. So I like to just, you know, just be like keeping an eye on everyone that just assumes authority over anyone else. That's just sensible as far as I'm concerned. And there's no harm in that. We're actually supposed to do that. That's what like God has told us, as far as I can tell anyway. Makes sense, doesn't it? It just makes sense. Just discernment, yeah. Hashtag discernment. You're supposed to just like, especially when you've got children, for fuck's sake, I don't need to explain this shit. I really don't. I'm so exhausted of doing it. I'm so exhausted, but I just have to make the point of when it comes down to these basic questions of what I was asking at that point in time, why the fuck weren't loads more people asking the same things? Who's doing these tests? Who's saying this? Who's telling us to do what? Lots more people. And then we have to now, even if we didn't do it then, we have to really now apply it to everything. Wouldn't that make sense right now? And then maybe things could change really quickly for the better if we just started going, right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Who benefits from this? Okay, is this for my benefit or anyone else's benefit? And then we remember that the fundamental principle of English law is duty of care. Okay, so nobody's stepping out of their remit of just being a fucking decent human being that's just got their head screwed on by saying, hang on, you're supposed to have care at the centre of what you do always. If we all did that as a community, everything would be so much less fucking stressful. I literally guarantee that. Literally guarantee it. Okay, so where is everyone now going, oh, hang on a minute? Because, I mean, people at the time were, Candy Cane even said I smashed it, I believe. Babs was all over it as well. What the fuck has happened to Candy Cane and Babs in the last 5 years? They knew at that point, somehow, that I'd smashed it and was saving the children, but things have changed over 5 years now. Like, why? I don't even know who they are. Although I've met Babs in the lift and she still thinks, oh, I can't even. It's just, fuck it. The whole thing's just so ridiculous. And this is why you're possessed, because it's never going to work or look logical. And what it's done has just been the buffer for the real shit that's gone on in the meantime. All this nonsense on fucking social media literally has allowed for the most horrific real shit to go on in the world, and it's so sad, it's so tragic. It has happened though, so what can we do now? We can accept it and try and figure things out, or we can still keep doubling down, pretend that we can't see or hear anything and that nothing's going to catch up with us in the real world, but it really fucking will. Lots of your names, faces, voices are out there with all of your shit actions and behavior behind it, okay? And loads of other people have been really fucking done over the last few years and going to be well fucking angry and really just not have exercised anywhere near the amount of self-control, if any, as I have. Okay, so you're gonna, it's just so fucking ridiculous to assume for a second that I'm your problem. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. So stupid. And I'm not, for all of these people trying to, I'm begging Becca to, no, not, to be fair, a little bit more. I'd actually like it to still go, but for her sake, it would be more sensible to probably retract her shit. Unless she's willing to give over all of the stuff that I've got and that's going to be going to them anyway, because otherwise she's going to, again, look like another Helen James. Just wasting time left, right and centre of authorities that have not got enough money to be trying to come up. They know they can't, what they're going to do with me? They know. What do you think it's going to achieve? You're just literally wasting money and resources by having them come around. They know they can't take me or do anything. You've tried for fucking years. It gets more ridiculous every time you try. You're just wasting more money and you're putting your name to it. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking stupid. Like every fucking day. Like even most shitty jobs have some time off. You lot don't. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. It shows how desperate you are, and your entire life actually depends on this shit now because you're so invested in whatever crimes you're invested in. Again, I don't hate you, but I'm fucking shattered. Right, I'm coming down with something. I could just do without all of this nonsense anymore. So we're going to finish this up like proper soon now. So I suggest, for your sakes, go repent, do whatever that means to you. Say sorry to who you need to say sorry to. Make amends in the way that you can do. Let the authorities, if necessary, know that you've been part of something, whatever. What do you think is going to protect you at this point in time? With the whole fucking world really pissed off at you, who and what do you think is going to protect you? If you don't come good and publicly make amends for the shit that you're going to be known for having done, what the fuck do you think is going to protect you from the rest of the world? The police? A dog? like a double yell look. I don't know. What the fuck do you think is going to make your life be okay when everyone knows what a cunt you are and how much death and suffering is on your hands for your sadistic pleasure, when other people were really doing everything in their power to not have the world go to shit, and you just enjoyed abusing them? Like, how the fuck do you think you're going to make that wash with the rest of the world unless you actually publicly come good? That's literally all I can. I don't know what else to say. You can keep like doing this to me all day, every day, and see how that works out for you. I mean, like, I don't know. And even if I do go into prison or die, literally now, this is still going to be left here on the internet for everyone to see that this was your behaviour. You know, like a film is watched over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. So will YouTube be.
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we've got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or. Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They got special tool and they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they take it out. And then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky. And they make the shoe with the sole and the flip flops. They stick on the flip flops. They got flip flops and like there's shoes like. The one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like you can do it coloured, but it's not like it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin.
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to.
A big black star. It was. Wait, pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe.
I'm stuck on this planet. I'm stuck on this earth. I'm stuck on this planet. I'm stuck on this earth. I'm stuck on this planet. I'm stuck on this earth.
ワイヤードとリアルワールドの領域を崩すプログラムだったの。テインかプログラム。アリスだって誰だって みんなアプリケーションでしかないの。肉体なんていらないの。本当は。違うよ。え？私、よくわかんないけど、みんな言ってること間違ってると思う。こんなに冷たいけど、でも生きてるよっていうのかも。私だって、ほら。
I gotta tell you, gotta tell you, it's true. I can feel the storm getting me too. I can feel it all. I can feel it all. You know I said it's true. I can feel the storm. Can you feel it too? I can feel it all. I can feel it all. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Oh,
You don't smile anymore. You're a drifter, a shapeshifter. Let me see you run. Hey, hey, oh, light, oh, guard the night, oh, keep the spirit strong. Watch it grow, child of war, keep holding on. When I ran through the deep dark forest long after this begun, where the sun would set, the trees were dead, and the rivers were none. In all fortress, to lead me back on from this place. But there was no sound, there was only me and my disgrace. Oh, mother, where you been? You look so worn, so thin. You're a taker, devil's maker. I can hear you sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, mother, at the door. You don't smile anymore. You're a drifter, a shapeshifter. Let me see you run. Yeah, yeah. Wayward winds, the voice that sings of a forgotten land. See it fall, child of all, oh, lend a mending hand. When I ran through the deep dark forest long after this begun, where the sun would set, the trees were dead, and the rivers were none. In all fortress to lead me back home from this place. But there was no sound, there was only me and my disgrace. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm tired of looking for answers. Take me someplace where there's music and there's laughter. I don't know if I'm scared of dying, but I'm scared of living too fast, too slow. Regret, remorse, hold on. No, I gotta go. There's no starting over, no new beginnings. Time raises on. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on going, looking straight out on the road. Can't worry about what's behind you, what's coming for you further up the road. Try not to hold on to what is gone. I try to do right what is wrong. I try to keep on keeping on. Yeah, I just keep on keeping on. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I made into this town to be free. Live for ease, live for love. I won't take the easy. waking up in a hotel room. My worries as big as the moon. Having no idea what or where I am. Something good comes with the bad. The song's never just sad. It's hope. It's a silver line. Show me my silver line. Show me my silver line. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I made in the town to be free. Being free. Being fly. I won't take the easy. I won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Oh. I won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Show me my silver line. 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 I try to keep on keeping on. I try to keep on keeping on. I try to keep on keeping on. Midnight rockers, city sleepers, gunmen and maniacs. All featured on the freak show, and I can't do nothing about that. No. But if you had what's mine, I sure as hell retaliate. You can breathe my mind, just as long as my baby's from home tonight. You can breathe my mind, just as long as my baby's from home tonight. Serious, infectious, dangerous. Printing enemies of finest contagious. I was looking back to see if you were looking back at me, to see me looking back at you. Lucky dippers, crazy chances, seems to be moving fast. What happened to the niceties of my childhood days? Well, I can't do nothing about that. No. But if you had what's
Fuck 'em up, son. Fuck 'em up. Who tried to run game on a nigga? Who fuck out with the trial? Who tried to run game on a nigga? Y'all fuck your ass up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the way it is. Life and it's good. So don't think about trying to prove to you. You wanna get gun? Shoot. Blah. Do you like me now? Don't fuck the stop. Wow. Do you wanna get the beat? Don't fuck it. Wanna get on the line? Don't you shout.
Lasers and lasers, hit me with the magic. The damage my plan, understand if it's favor. Coming at you. First one to get you once I got you. You can never catch you. They demand statue. For rhyme after rapture. I think it's resigning my master, my style. Never what the fuck you looking to watch it. Let's get you off. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Who fuck wild with the trigger. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Fuck yeah. I look like 20 white boys in the back of a pickup truck with hockey pucks and skateboards on the way to Woodstock. Leave home the Glock. I have a gun the size of a black hole. Shoot planets. Don't get frantic. Throw your hands up in the air. Don't panic. To win, arm, leg, arm, head. Wu-Tang Clan is tight as strong dread. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Who fuck out with the trigger. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Fuck your ass up. Local, shot from my vocal. Couldn't figure it with the player about focus. I know joker, play me as a joker. Got you like a house on fire, smoking. You be acting like they're gangs anyway. You're like 4 years, come out and play. Hey, heard me, I get into shit, I let it out like diarrhea. Got burned once, but that was only gonorrhea. Dirty, I keep shit stinks in my drawer so I can get fuzzy funkin' for ya. Murder, taste the flame of the whole thing. Here comes the tiger scream. I'll make you like wild with my style. You play me jump, you get tough. Ooh, it's coming through. And it's either near you, and it's all like it's true. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Who fuck wild with the trigger. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Yeah, I'll fuck your ass up. 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 Yes.
Fuck his ass up.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church.
Yeah.
Too. So because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it,
yeah,
they go to families or.
Right, so I don't know if the noise cancellation is probably going to cancel it out, but like it seems like the scaffolding's coming down, which is wonderful because I just spent the first full day out in the garden yesterday for the first time in a long time, not being under like so much intense attack as I usually have been over all of these years, and it was just so glorious. And now it seems like a lot of the scaffolding's coming down, but yeah, so A, forgive the noise, B, don't forgive, but just make allowance for the fact that I don't live on YouTube. Like, this isn't my life. This is your life. And you're stuck here because you're addicted to me and you're shitting yourselves about what I'm doing. But I don't need to be here. I can leave this shit running. And let's not forget as well, the internet just drops out every 5 minutes. It only adds, doesn't it? It only adds to the fact that you lot are just so fucking addicted to it. You're playing music and stuff, talking shit about me, making stuff up about me. You don't fucking know me, Bella. You don't know me. There's groups of men sat around concocting shit about me and my life, scheming to fuck up my actual life. Like, that's okay. Like, I'm just fodder for your real-time snuff movie that you want deleted as well, because you don't want anyone to see what you actually do. Well, no, fuck you. If you're going to do that to me and I'm the main character, I'm going to fucking record it and everyone's going to see it, dickheads. All right? You want a fucking snuff movie? Everyone's going to fucking see it, all right? But it's not even about me, is it? It's because of what you're doing to me is covering up what's going on to children. That's always been my concern. You know, what's going on with the children. Having been a child myself and just seen a little glimpse of it, I know how fucked up childhood can be. So I'd like to just protect the children, if that's all right, lads. All right, but you're so fucking intent on telling me that I'm what, so ugly, so this, so that, so but why? Okay, we're back to intent. Box, Jamie Barnes, you fucking idiot, threatening us and everything. Now, what's your intention when you're threatening? Do you really think that's going to help you with your law career? You fucking moron, threatening us. Because you're a good... Do you not think there's a pattern of fellas like yourself that get into this, let's get our kids back scenario? Yeah, like we've seen this a million times. The whole fucking system's fucked. You know it is. You're trying to play it and you're not going to fucking play anything against me, mate. All right, so if you want to keep threatening me, just don't fucking talk about it. Just come and fucking do it, all right? And we'll sort it out face to face. Don't be a big fucking dick on the internet. There's plenty of fucking nonsense that have made that shit not look cool, okay? You're not making it look cool. None of you are.
Taffy, say, come up on panel, man. No, not this one.
Where did all the nonsense
Not this one. Oh my God. Oh, it stopped. Taffy, jump on panel, mate. Save us, Taffy. Yeah, I've got a challenge. Yeah, Taffy, right? Yeah, hand on my heart, I mean this. I will bung you 200 quid for your next visit to the next London protest, whenever the fuck it might be. If, big if, you jump on panel now and manage to have an actual conversation with Kaylee. I'll jump off, you jump on, you take over. I'm about to go to bed. You jump on. If you manage to, you got to ask 3 questions and get 3 answers. That constitutes a conversation, really, doesn't it? You ask 3 questions, get 3 answers. I'll donate to you 200 quid for your next trip to London for a protest or something. Or I'll just send you fucking 200 quid because I know it ain't gonna happen. I fucking hate it. Don't you be a bitch now, Kaylee, and just fucking sit there like a good little girl, like butter won't melt in your mouth, because Taffy's on now. Taffy's on panel now. Oh, love Taffy. You know, he's gonna fucking, she's gonna do it just to piss. It cost me 200 quid now. But I mean it, Taff. Come on the panel so I can get off. I need to go to bed. Fucking hell. Come on, Taff, jump on panel. Oh, Kylie, you got to put the link out for him. join the panel. Is it the link out? Yeah, I can't post the link, can I? Kylie, put the link out for him. Kylie's sitting there thinking, what am I going to earn? Taffy 200 quid. I want 200 quid. All right. I'll give you 50, Kylie, and I'll give Taffy 150. How's that sound? You know she wants 100.
Yeah, and can you see what this fucking nonce is doing again? Like, I've only just heard a little bit of that. I want money. No, you're in my fucking space, you stupid fucking paedophile cunt, right? You're here. I'm not all the time. I'm going off doing other things. I'm coming back and hearing that I want money. I want this, I'm that. I'm fucking... You're a fucking moron. You don't need to be here, you dickhead. You sound pissed for a start. Again, I'm not judging you. But is it sensible? Do you think it's going to do your credibility any good in the eyes of the law, you stupid fuck? I mean, crack on all day long, but you're not really helping the situation here. You're talking shit about me. You don't fucking know me. There's loads of you men. You don't fucking know me. You're sat here now begging the attention of me because no one else wants to hear the shit anymore. You're just begging me to hear how shit I am. That's not going to work because I'm not shit. Ask God.
So now, Taff, you see what
so
you see
we're in end times, right?
You what? Sorry.
You know we're in end times, like
what, with Kylie or generally?
Generally, like yeah. I went to Sainsbury's yesterday, and all the shelves are fucking empty now. All the fucking smoky bacon's gone. I'm tamping, but
mate, it's serious. It's more serious than you think. Do you know why they've reduced the age of voting to 16? Because no one can be conscripted unless they have the right to vote.
I think a lot of people find it hard to do a tick. Or cross.
But conscription for the army. They can't.
Yeah, I suppose.
Legally, you can't be conscripted unless you have the right to vote. And Labour.
Oh, you Kaylee, my love. What's occurring?
Right, I'm gonna get right bets on.
Tom, I don't want your money, bro. I don't want your money, Tom.
No. I don't mind.
Give it to charity or something.
It's a challenge. I bet she can't do it. Right. The thing is with Kaylee, if I was,
I haven't had a good convo with Kaylee for about fucking 2 years, to be fair. But
she can't do anything for anyone but herself.
She can. She can if she want to. Like,
didn't you just hear how she raged because I only offered her 50 quid?
Yeah, like you wind people up, but I do as well, innit? I do as well. Like, there you go. But
serious anyway.
Is she about then? Anyway. Is she about like or?
No, she keeps doing this thing. She comes on as a rant, like all her other videos. Like
where's
she has a
Jake Dusty Bin? Is he about?
No, I mentioned LSD.
What?
L.
Oh, Dusty Bin, were you too?
What are you on about, Dusty Bin?
I call Jake Dusty Bin.
Oh no!
Remember Teddy Rod?
Right, if Jake ever annoys you, just say LSD.
Don't annoy me, but
and he shuts the fuck up. And he runs away. You just see dust.
Intriguing.
Mate, he's the most evil, passive-aggressive little fucking shit that I've ever known. Have you ever noticed, like, he comes out with all this love and light stuff and he don't harm animals or anything, but then have you ever noticed when he's got wound up? Have you ever witnessed him on a panel where, like, someone really gets under his skin?
I heard he does 300 press-ups.
Go on, you're going to have to explain that. You're going to have to explain.
Well, it's just something I've heard, isn't it? Yeah.
3 hands. So he's got 2 hands. Who's the other hand then?
This is what I'm here to find out. Like, this is what I'm here to find out. Kaylee, what's occurring, Bat?
Go on, I'll leave you to have a chat with her, mate. Like,
Yeah.
She needs out. She needs out. I don't know where to go.
I'm going to try a little bit of exercise first, and we can do some star jumps.
I'll be watching from the side chat. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, bro.
Okay, thank you, Tom.
Okay. Good luck to you, Taff.
This is my panel now, isn't it?
Yeah, she'll come when I leave, I think. Well,
Okay, let me put
Taff's
my,
on the panel. Of course she'll come when.
Okay, let me
she's
put my
on the
glasses
panel
on
with
then
Taff,
so I can
yeah.
see what I'm doing.
See you in a bit, bro.
Ta-ra, but. Hi, Kaylee, come talk to me, bud. Lonely, I'm so lonely, I have nobody to call my own. Ooh. Lonely, I'm so lonely. Calling Kaylee, please, to the panel. Kaylee, to the panel. There's a Welshman wanting Kaylee to the panel, please. What's this? Psychoanalysing social media superstars and psychopaths, character profiles, Gavin Williamson. Who the fuck is Gavin Williamson, for a start? And there's a lot of big words going on with it. So this psychoanalyze Taffy. Well, he's handsome. He's pretty fit, right? He's pretty fit. He's Welsh. He shags sheep. He got a good sidestep. He can bang. Likes to laugh. Likes to laugh. Yeah. Doesn't mind a chat now and then. Doesn't hear the sound of his own voice for too long.
Where did all the dances go?
Like, boom, boom. Doesn't mind it having a dance. Pretty good dancer too. Whoop, whoop. I'm a walking train wreck. This is quite fucking depressing. Don't you think? Where's the nearest bridge so I can jump off it? Looking all over the web. Wait, where you at? Where you at? I tell you what I'll do. I'll have a shave while I'm waiting for you, right? Gonna put you on mute a minute while I have a shave, buddy, right?
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after we so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Old well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a traffic man.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's going on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles, knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They got a special tool, and they put it in the skin, and like in the baby's skin, and then they take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky, and then they make the shoe with the sole and the flip flops. They stick on the flip flops. They got flip flops and like those shoes, like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like you can do it coloured, but it's not like. It's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star. It was... Wait. Pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
There you, buddy. Here he is, man. Right. Get out and get the sweat here. Why? Hey. Hey, what's the curly bat? Hey,
Did
I
you
always
say
wondered, right,
maybe-
why your moustache here, right, is a lot tougher than your chin hair.
You know, you've got Google to find out those things, yeah?
Well, I don't always like.
Yeah, you don't need
lean
to
on
waste your
Google,
time
like,
like gossiping and just wasting everyone's fucking time in the main arena when you can just go and Google shit like that and actually use your time like a grown up rather than what you fucking
Google
done.
is
So did
not
you just
always
say that I'm
right.
funny? Sorry, no, I was just walking past again. Did you just say that I'm funny? Did you say Kaylee you're funny? I might have misheard you. Did you say Kaylee you're funny?
You used to be funny.
Well, no, did you just say I'm just like I don't give a flying fuck, right? You guys
Oh, I
are
was
so
wondering
fucking
where you was, and
right, I'm just allowing you guys, right? This is my church, right? I'm registered. I'm literally registered. This is my church. You guys decide to come in, all right? And if you want to sit here, doing whatever, okay? I'll come in and out, okay? I'm not required to be here. You want to be in my space, crack on. Lots of other people are here just like slinging fucking
but it's
mud
okay
around.
me being in the church. Is that right?
Yeah, but what you're going to need to do is explain to people why the fuck you're here.
Okay.
Given the history,
came
given the
here
history and
to,
the context, given the history and the context, all right, you're gonna. And if you just said that I'm funny when I'm not even here, when you're talking
Is it a
about me
Christian
again,
church?
like all the other men that just sit and talk shit about me 24/7 in my church,
Yeah.
out of my church, everywhere else, it's all slander and illegal, and it's getting dealt with, and you're all shitting yourselves because you know what you've been part of.
I'm
and now
not
you
shitting
can see-
myself, but yeah.
Now you can see what's gone on in the rest of the world, and you know how fucking liable you are for the death and suffering of so many fucking
not
children. You
bothered one little
stupid
bit.
cunt. You
I'm not
really
bothered
are,
one little
and you're
bit.
fucked. You know you're never
I
ever
am
going to be
fucked,
able to walk
but I'm not
outside
bothered-
anywhere
not
without
bothered
looking
about
over your
what you look
shoulder. You're never going to be able to fucking sleep easy ever
calm
unless
down
you
now,
fucking
innit?
repent. You
You're
know
saying all
this,
like
and your
this.
daughter's going to fucking hate you and spit on your grave with me, Taffy, Latham
She loves
Jones.
me, man. She
She's going to
loves me.
spit on your fucking grave, you fucking monster, unless
Oh,
you
it's a good
repent
film, man.
for what you've done to the other children around the fucking world, you horrible cunt.
Aye. Oh, it's all about the kids, isn't it? Eh? It's all about the kids, isn't it? I am like a humanitarian type of fella. I mean, the kids are the future, right? And mine is doing very well in Taekwondo. She's really kicking on with it, like, give the pun. Have you ever done any form of martial arts, Kaylee? I'm more of a puncher than a kicker, if you know what I mean. But the amount of hair that come off my face just now, I can knit the fucking small sweater with it, like. Oh, you've gone again, have you? Eh? Well, you're going to reload your fucking crossbow or something, have you? Eh? I am the music man, I come from down your way and I can play. What can you play? Well, I can play the scissors on the table.
Is it wrong
Music man,
in the
and
year
I come
2020
down your way.
for a parent to feel that they are solely responsible for their children's upbringing, education, and medication? Is it wrong in this day and age for a parent to believe they have the right to know exactly what laws and guidelines surround their children, whether they're in school or out? This is the continuing efforts of Kaylee and other mothers to find out where the tests are being done and what the rules are regarding their children being tested without consent.
My daughter won't have any job. ever.
Hi. Hi there, you registered? I haven't got an appointment. I need to ask something because nobody can answer a question.
Yeah, I know the website's real down at the moment as well.
Right, no, it's just basic. Oh, hang on. So it's I've been in touch with the school, right, based on the guidelines that they've given us, saying that children need to get tested if they've got a temperature or whatever. Yeah. But I've been around all the government departments, including the Department of Health and Social Care. No one can tell me who's doing these tests. Or the
here.
Yeah, but what company or what laboratory actually does the testing and what science is behind it? Because we can't actually find any of that information, and nobody can tell me.
To be honest, we're literally here just to do the testing.
Yeah, so that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed.
I've come to G4S, but that's not a.
You haven't got any literature about where it goes or anything, or any inserts from the tests themselves or anything, because it's just they're trying to. They want the kids to have it, but we just want to kind of know where it's going. You know, like who's actually responsible for.
We can get our link.
Basically, it's just there's so many of us trying to find out exactly who's doing the test, like what science is it actually based on, because they want our children to have it.
So where the labs are, basically.
Pretty much where the labs are, what company's doing it, because I've been through all of the government departments to try and find out. The health secretary, the school don't know. My MP can't tell me. You know.
I don't know. To be honest, I think it's kept quiet.
You do think it's kept quiet? I think it's kept quiet too. That's the problem. That's why we're asking.
It doesn't obviously can't get sent too far because they literally send it away.
Oh, you know you can't polish a
3
turd.
times a day.
Yeah.
And come back the next morning.
But you've got no clue as to where they go.
The Royal Mail, and we're not to know where they go.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, no. I just had to come and exhaust it. I've been on the phone to everyone.
Right.
Loads of school children coming through, though. I am aware of that.
Yeah, because I mean it's in the guidelines, isn't it? And it then goes straight to the government website, which is the same advice it gives to everybody else, and it's got nothing on there. No, it's fine.
But no one on here would know.
No, that's fine. No, I appreciate. I just had to exhaust it because I was driving past, and I thought I may as well ask.
Just keep the window.
Are you getting tests?
No, not until they can tell me who's doing it. No.
I'm trying to. Okay, yeah. So you're meant to go out here, but it's far behind.
Weird trick.
Yeah, we'll just get you.
Okay. Sorry to take your time. I just had to try it. Thank you.
What was that? Hey, what was that? A conversation with who?
The following calls are to G4S, a curious security firm that seems to be holding the COVID tests, and Boots, the only named company on any website that does COVID tests.
Good afternoon, G4S Switchboard. How can I help you?
Hiya, I just got through to you a second ago. There wasn't actually anybody there and it just went through to voicemail. I've tried actually a few different numbers just to get to the switchboard, so I've had to go through this way again. I don't know who you'd need to pass me on to, but I just need to ask a couple of questions about some of the things that are on the website. Who would I go to? Or do you have a legal department, or that I could be?
Yeah, the only problem that we've got at the moment is because we're obviously all working from home.
Right.
I can only go by first name and surname. So obviously, if I try to get you through to a PA and it goes through to voicemail, it could be that she's either dealing with another call or she could just be in a meeting.
This woman's not interested.
So I can certainly get you through again and
Not
just
interested,
leave the
but-
lady a message and she will come back to you.
Okay, then I'll do that. That's perfect.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would have asked her if she had the jab.
Thanks.
To be fair, that's the first thing I would have asked her.
No one is available to take your call. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press the hash key.
Hello, my name is Leighton Jones, and
Hi,
I've
Elizabeth.
been
I've just been
branded on
put
the
through to
panel.
yourself via the switchboard. I understand that you're Ashley's PA. I've got a couple of questions that I just need to clarify, if that's okay. If somebody could call me back on.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
in
really
the church.
appreciate it. Many
I'm in the
thanks.
church, and can't get any sense.
Hi, sorry, what was your name? Sorry?
Leighton.
Lillian, oh hiya. Yeah, basically, I've kind of been around in circles for the last couple of weeks, actually, just trying to get hold of some information, and I finally ended up getting back to yourselves. Now, I'll just basically explain. I understand that it's actually Boots, the company, that are issuing and doing the testing for the COVID-19 virus. Would that be correct?
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's on the G4S website that you do.
Oh, the website says you do. Okay.
COVID-19.
No, basically, I've been to the COVID-19 test. Well, I actually started phoning around all of the government departments initially. My MP spoke to the school. This is all basically on the back of the guidance
do that, yeah?
given for our children in case of assumed COVID-19. And basically, I just went on to look on the government's website, and it said the only one test that was actually branded and named, which I believe was Randox, had been recalled as problematic. Now, the other tests, it said that there are other tests, but they come under an umbrella term called the Kingfisher tests or something to that effect. But it had no mention on there of any of the information regarding any of the companies or the science or what the tests are actually called. So I've been around in circles trying to find that information and still hadn't been given it. So I actually went into a COVID-19 test centre a couple of days ago. And the lady there told me, and I mean, I've got that recorded, but she said that she works with G4S. The lad that worked there said that he thinks they're keeping it quiet, which is a bit suspect, but I was like, okay. But they couldn't tell me where any of it goes. Now, coming back and looking through G4S's website, it clearly states on there, her name is Jo somebody, the woman that's running the whole show. But it clearly states on the G4S website that the tests are all sent to Boots to be done. So we need to find out, because obviously my children are off school at the moment because nobody knows what these tests are. But it says on their website that they send them on to Boots for the actual testing.
In Milan.
Let me see if I can try. You just come through. I just do opticians appointments and vaccinations. I just do the booking in. Let me just take.
I just do the booking in. That's funny.
Yeah. Can you just take your first name so I can introduce you?
Yep, it's Kaylee. K-A-L-E-Y. Yeah.
Kaylee. Thank you. Just down the line.
Thank you. Hiya, speaking. How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. My name's Rob. I work with the customer care team. How can I help you today?
Basically, I was just explaining to your colleague, I've kind of been around in circles trying to find out some information regarding these COVID-19 tests. We've all been given, obviously, these guidelines, not only for ourselves, but for our children, and how to go about getting a test for them if they start showing it.
I smell bullshit, don't know what to call it, other than bullshit. Blows my mind, blows my eyes. I smell bullshit, don't know what to call it, other than bullshit. Blows my mind, blows my eyes. Yeah. Turn on the TV, all I see is commercial. Every day I pray my CD is commercial. Every rapper just wanna sound.
Did you have you with them?
I'm in a position at the moment where I can't upload the video that I wish to upload. I want to thank Sean Buchanan for putting me onto this information. I may not have seen it without it. If you've seen Umbrella Grape Solutions videos on here, we're sort of co-doing it, but I'm not going to take away the fact that it's her hard work. But I'm going to try and help her a bit more. But the point being is there's a video I've got of a mum who has just I'm going to put this video up, and when I do, I'm going to ask you, anybody knows how I can contact this person, please, I need to contact them. Why?
Bring them in.
Because if you watch the video about are my kids safe in school, then you'll understand that one of the big worries was that there was a loophole in the law that could potentially mean that if you were uncontactable, they could consider that to be a refusal. And a refusal means that they can treat your kids how they want, as in they can give them a vaccination without you say so.
A mother going off.
So it's like what counts as a refusal. There was a big loophole anyway. And Kelly was worried about
this.
The
nurse in school
used, as I would be, because I've seen loopholes used in the law every single time they exist.
Do you remember that?
That's what they call them, loopholes.
Do you remember that?
With that said,
it's on Facebook.
On Instagram today.
The fuck is he?
Posted it, in fairness.
He's not well yet.
But she she was stressed, but she didn't seem like no crazy idiot or conspiracy theorist. She said that she was going crazy because her kids had been tested against her will in
Who the
school.
fuck is
tested
he?
without
Who's
her
Gavin
consent.
Williamson?
So the worries that Katie had, that some people are saying don't exist, have happened already.
What has happened?
She is just this lady, is young lady, mum has got on. I think it's Instagram, and she has just gone crazy about the fact that her kids were given a vaccination without her say so. And
that's the same thing. That's
the reason given was the school had no power because the NHS came in and did it. That's explanation. The NHS came in with the authority to do it. This is exactly what Katie was worried about. It's exactly what she was worried about. We still can't find what the tests are. We still can't find anything. We find out where they're being done, as in G4S, but we can't find out who's actually doing the test, where they're sending them to, what company is doing it. We still can't find it. We still don't know what the tests are. Come under a Kingfisher umbrella. It's not good enough. Not nearly good enough. And now the loophole that I said would be used, and Katie said could be used, right? It's already been used. It's just happened to someone. It's just happened to someone. So now this story needs to be taken even more seriously, because now it's not a conspiracy. Now it's happened. Now it's happened to someone. So I'm going to post that video when I get home, because I can't, where I am, it needs editing because it's got personal info on. Once I've edited it, I'll put it up for you. Anybody can get me in touch with that person. It'd be really, really important. But that loophole now has been used. She's telling the truth, and there's no reason at the moment to believe that she's not. That loophole has already been used to test kids against parents' consent. And whether the tests are good or whether they're horseshit or whatever, it's irrelevant. This is about rights, and this is about rights of parents. This could be your kids getting tested, God knows what done to them without your consent. Maybe because you weren't available on a phone call. Maybe because they just did it. Because they've got the authority over the schools. This is the thing. Your school can tell you over the phone, no, we would never do that to you. They may mean it, but they don't have the authority to back that claim. Hope that gets through to some people. And I don't mean that rudely. So I'll upload the video when I can. We need to get hold of this lady. She's very, very important in all of this. Plus, I feel her pain. Storm Fury, Zero News. What happened?
Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing an impromptu live here on YouTube, and then I'm going to be doing one that I had planned on my TikTok channel at 9 o'clock. If you want to join me in there, I can be able to see your comments easy, and you can come on and speak to me about all of this. But I just thought I'd do a bit of a live here again to show some evidence. I can't see your comments whilst I'm doing lives on YouTube. Just to let you know, sometimes they're not even on my screen, and when they are, I can't see them because of the information that I'm showing. So please forgive me if I'm not responding to any of the comments, or I'm not controlling the flow of the comments or anything like that, or some people have criticized me for not removing certain people, but it is what it is. So this is an impromptu live. Please come across to speak to me, and I'll be able to see all of your comments properly at 9 o'clock on my TikTok channel, which is Gary, The Truth Sets Us Free. So that's TikTok, Gary, The Truth Sets Us Free. But we're going to go through, and I'm going to skip through some of the evidence because I have shown this already. But I had put a video up showing the evidence, not on a live, put it up, and they've removed 2 of those videos. My YouTube channel, YouTube has removed 2 of the videos. So I'm just going to go through some of that evidence now as a recap. So forgive me if you've seen some of this, and I'm finding escalating evidence all of the time. I've now linked the leader of China into very quickly to my school, and there's going to be no coincidence. It's my former school that I went to in Rochester, all linking in with the Society of the Knights of the Round Table. But let's go back a little bit and just look at how important some of this evidence is. So research confirms that, let's just go back a little bit. In January 2026, I received information that Jimmy Savile had lived in Bournemouth in Dorset. This is where my investigation began. Research confirms that Savile had owned a flat on the East Cliff in Bournemouth from 1972 up until his death in 2011. 1972 is the year the World Economic Forum started. The year after the World Economic Forum started, and the year before the World Trade Center was completed, and the Soylent Green movie was released about a lone innocent cop fighting a dystopian future involving large corporations in 2022, the same year that my investigations began. And it's also the same year, 1973, when the SWIFT international transaction system started to be used in the fraud. Research shows that Savile owned a Norwegian cafe on Glenfern Road, Bournemouth, and surrounding buildings, including the Ambassador Snooker Club, with an Ambassador Snooker Club previously making a close link to Exmoor Manor Freehold Limited, the company where this investigation started for me, to John F. Kennedy's family and my mother's employer via addresses in Paul Road in Bournemouth, as shown elsewhere in the document. So we're just going to have a quick look at this article. I'm not going to show the whole thing, just to show you quick video showing Jimmy Savile in his property. And I know now from this video which property it is that he owned. If it loads up. Okay, so you'll see from the view, it's in Bournemouth, and this is how I know where it is.
Jimmy Savile adored the view from his holiday flat in East Cliff, a flat he bought in the 1970s and owned until his death.
Bournemouth, I find a very gentle place, full of very nice, gentle people, and very, very attractive ladies. Thank God.
Okay, so I'm not going to go show all of that because I'm trying to skip through some of this that I'd already shown and get to the key evidence in all of this, okay? And he also, as I've said, owned other properties in Bournemouth. I now believe that they actually took me to Jimmy Savile's flat when I was conducting my inquiries at Exmoor Manor and claiming that it was somebody else's flat linked to Exmoor Manor, okay? Because I'd already been told that two people at Exmoor Manor own flats in that same building where Jimmy Savile had a flat, okay? Now, the area of East Cliff is prominent for, I'm not anti-Semitic at all, okay? I'm not anti any faith, but if the people are going against moral conscience and potentially victimizing others, then I'm against that. And I'm not saying they are, but Bournemouth area is quite prominent for Orthodox Jews. Now, every faith group has been infiltrated as part of this criminal network, everybody, all right? It's not just Judaism. It is every faith group is implicated in this in some way, shape or form. So this is just an article confirming that it is the East Cliff area of Bournemouth where Exmoor Manor was, the flat that I owned, and Jimmy Savile's flat that was literally 3 minutes walk away from Exmoor Manor is in an area that is very well used, shall we say, by the Orthodox Jews. Now, that may or may not be relevant. So I just thought I would bring that up. If we go back to the document, a Companies House search shows that Elizabeth Court Bournemouth Limited was incorporated as Elizabeth Court Freehold Limited. This is the building where he owned a flat. This was in 2004, where it had its original name was Elizabeth Court Freehold Limited in 2004, before its name was changed 6 days later. Now, I'm just going to skip through this, as I've said, because I have already gone through this previously. So this is the Companies House records for the building where Jimmy Savile owned the flat. We're just going to have a quick look at it. Okay, so it's Elizabeth Court Bournemouth Limited, incorporated in 2004. This is the Companies House records. It had Elizabeth Court Freehold Limited from the 23rd of December until the 29th of December 2004, and then changed its name to this. Now, the address here, you're going to see it's the same address linked to Exmoor Manor. Okay, we've got Sanborn Chambers, 328 Wimborne Road, Winton. I'm just going to skip through this. And you'll see Stephen Trevor Owens here, okay? He is been, since 2006, he has been the secretary for the building where Jimmy Savile owned a flat. And that is when I moved from Kent to Dorset with no connections whatsoever, everybody, okay? And he links to the Russian government, to the intelligence agencies. There's links into the royal family, and we're going to see more links from this building later. But I'm just explaining this. He is also shown as linking straight to my brother-in-law's family company, the family's company that links very, very quickly to Elon Musk. You're talking far too quickly to be a coincidence. Over 5 million registered companies, and I think it's 4 companies or 5 companies away from my brother-in-law's family's connection. On the incorporation document, this will make sense as we go, and I am just going to skip through this. I can't see your comments, so please bear that in mind. I cannot see what anyone is saying because I'm showing the evidence. So this is the incorporation document found in the filing history, and you can see they've crossed out the word Turner. I believe that says Turner. I'll zoom it out a little bit. So Turner and Lacey's is what that did say. They've removed the word Turner, and I think I know why when we come to the evidence. They've also changed the number of this address for it. So it looks like they've changed it from a 1 to a 5 Paul Road. Now, this becomes relevant because what I'm trying to show to you is the direct link to Exmoor Manor and Jimmy Savile when my investigations began. So we've got 1 Paul Road, Turner crossed out Lacey's. Above here, you've got 1 Paul Road. Okay. And then further down, you've got 5 Paul Road. You can see that on the incorporation documents. We're going to come back to that later. So that's Lacey's. Okay, we're going to come back to Lacey's later as well. If we go into the Exmoor Manor, so where I was a director, where they removed me from after I refused to file the forged bank documents, and I know I'm just skipping through this, okay? So remember, you've got 5 Paul Road, you've got Stephen Owens. So here's Exmoor Manor. Let me just show you my filing history. So they've removed 2 videos showing this from YouTube. So I urge all of you to record this and re-upload it if you can. If there's any way you can do that. I know I should have said that at the beginning. On the incorporation document for Exmoor Manor, just go into it. It loads up. Oh, clicking on the wrong bit. That's why. PDF. Okay, so here's Exmoor Manor. You can see at the top there. It's a criminal organisation. And further down, you can see 5 Paul Road. So this now makes that link straight away to Jimmy Savile, a direct link from Exmoor Manor. Now, there's a name further down. You'll see Dereya. A minute, we're going to show some new evidence. It's not new. I've had it for a while, but I haven't shown it publicly yet. So you can see Anthony Dereya was involved in the incorporation of this company. Okay, he's on the incorporation document. We're going to look at him later. You've also got Diana Betts on here who tried to initiate my removal from Exmoor Manor, okay, being a director. I tried to remove her as well. So she tried to remove me as a director. So we've got that link straight away, okay, to there, but let's just affirm it with another connection. So in the people record, I'll show you my name so you know I was connected to it. Gary Waterman at the bottom here. Okay, so I was appointed after the company was created. It was created in 2007. I joined it, as you can see, 13th of September 2009. Now, that's 2 years after it was obviously created, and that is within 2 weeks of the Royal Foundation of the Prince and Princess of Wales Company being incorporated that links almost all areas of the fraud together. All right, they then removed me. You can see on the 1st of July 2023. I did not resign, okay? So remember this information, 13th of September. Here's the acting chairman that resigned after I wanted to look at the bank documents. Okay, this is Anthony Roberts. I actually approached him on the 8th of July 2022, which was 3 days after CERN had created an experiment. And on the 6th of July is when the Georgia Guidestones representing upcoming man-made apocalyptic event was damaged and then removed. They had been installed in Georgia in the United States in 1980, representing an upcoming man-made apocalyptic event. Okay, and they were then damaged and removed on the 5th of July 2022. on the 6th of July 2022, I approached Anthony Roberts. On the 8th of July 2022, Elon Musk's brother brought a drone company that same month, which becomes relevant to the fake alien invasion agenda. So I've mentioned the Georgia Guidestones, I mentioned the CERN. Now, the experiment at CERN was the first experiment for 3 years. That means it would have been July 2019. Well, that's the month that Jeffrey Epstein was arrested. Okay, it's all going to be irrelevant. So anyway, he resigned as a director. Several other people resigned. You can see, where is it? Gary Strong resigned the day before the Queen died. That's not a coincidence, everybody. Okay, the day before the Queen died, Gary Strong. Okay, we've also got, so this was Marcia Lynch at a meeting. I called a meeting to have her removed, and she was removed, but this was deliberately staged. They had to remove her. They kept Diana Betts because it would have looked too obvious if they removed them both. And they had to keep me at that point on the company because it would have looked too obvious if they removed me at that point. Okay, because I was addressing fire regulation problems with the building and all sorts that have still not been resolved as far as I'm aware. Somebody else resigned a bit later. And yeah, you can see Anthony DeRea and Douglas Bannon also resigned after my inquiries. And you're going to see he's going to become relevant in the there's Stephen Owens. So that again is a secondary direct connection to Jimmy Savile's building. Okay, he was on the incorporation document for on the people record for the building that we looked at. Now notice when he was appointed, July 2011 is between the Christchurch earthquake, which is very relevant in all of this, and Jimmy Savile's death in October 2011. And he resigned as I was conducting my inquiries on the 30th of September 2022. He was the managing agent for the building, refused to answer any questions about my concerns. Now, obviously, I didn't know what I knew back then. I didn't know exactly what I know now. But now we can see why he refused to answer any questions. Okay, so he resigned. He's linked to the Russian government, into the intelligence agencies, and into weapons companies. Elon Musk, Jeffrey Epstein, you name it. All these individuals are connecting in via him and other organizations, other people in this. He can see Diana Betts, that it was at the meeting. She tried to initiate my removal. So she resigned in July 2011, the same month that Stephen Owens was appointed. I know this is a lot to take on, and I'm just rushing through it at the moment. They then brought Anthony Roberts back in. So he was the acting chairman that resigned when I wanted to look at the bank documents. They then brought him back in. I'm going to come to Alan May in a minute. And Deborah Fleming got involved. Deborah Fleming she retired from the NHS as a chief executive officer. Her family are massively implicated in it. Okay, the Flemings, Ian Fleming wrote the James Bond book that led to the movies. He was also linked to the intelligence agencies, and he was in the Navy. Robert Fleming was involved in international banking, lived in the Scotland area, I believe, which becomes relevant. Jimmy Savile ended up moving to Scotland towards the end of his life and lived right near the Flemings' cottage in Glencoe, okay, in Scotland. You've also got Robert Fleming. Alexandra Fleming was the person involved in the penicillin, which links into the pharmaceutical industries. The Flemings were also involved with JP Morgan, which makes the links into the Titanic disaster as well. If we go back, where are we? So she was then brought in, and it was her that initiated my removal after I continuously refused to file the forged bank documents. Okay. So Alan May, we're going to come to in a minute, but he's becoming more important than I realised. You can see he was appointed slightly earlier than a lot of others. So I was appointed, was it the 13th of September or 16th? I can't remember, but it was a few days after this. He was appointed slightly earlier, September 2009. We're going to come to that later. So just to show you, so again, I was appointed 13th of September 2009. I'm going to show you the Royal Foundation of the Prince and Princess of Wales, because this is very, very relevant. The association, I've forgotten the name of it now, the Royal Foundation. So I've now linked, as I said, the leader of China to my school, my former school, very, very quickly. There's not going to be a coincidence in this, everybody. It's all related. And for whatever reason, I am central to everything going on in the world at the moment. It literally, I've got the evidence. I wouldn't be saying that unless I had the evidence to say that was the case. I don't know exactly why, but that is the case. See if that comes up. Yep, here we go. Oh, they changed its name again? No. So you can see, 13th of September, I became a director of Exmoor Manor. This company started a few days later, 29th of September 2009. That's not going to be a coincidence, everybody. All right. Remember, the company I was part of started in 2007. That's the same year that Madeleine McCann went missing. That is not a coincidence. All right. It then changed its name, this company, on July the 12th, 2012. That is 8 days after CERN discovered the Higgs boson or God particle. It then changed its names. You can see at key times, 2018, when Gordon Bowden was exposing the non-verification element of the company's house fraud. It then changed its name again in September 2019, leading up to the COVID deception. And then it changed its name again in November 2022 for the last time, which is when Elon Musk wore a Baphomet, okay, which is the symbol for the Church of Satan, to a Halloween party in that year. He also started to change Twitter to X, which all links in with I'll try and keep it to what we're saying at the moment. There's a lot to this. So let's go back. So remember, we've got that same connection now to Exmoor Manor. Now I'm going to quickly show you, if I go into my other document, I forgot about this. I wasn't going to show you this, but I think I should. Just quickly, I'm going to show you the Kennedy connection, okay, to that building, as in JFK Jr. or the nephew of JFK. So we're going to type it in there. What should I put? 5 Pool Road. Oh no, let's put, what was the name of the JFK? Let's just put JFK and see what comes up there. Takes a little bit of time to load this up. So remember, we've got a link via the research. He owned, Jimmy Savile owned Ambassador Snooker Club. We've got the link to Pool Road in Bournemouth, number 5, connecting both of those. Now we're going to have a quick look and link this straight to the JFK family. It loads up. Now I urge you, if you can record this, please do. Now this is just an impromptu live. I wasn't going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing a live on my TikTok channel at 9 o'clock tonight, which is Gary, the Truth Sets Us Free. Please come across and watch that, and you can come on, and I'm just going to be answering any questions on there. Just going to get this to load up. It's a big document, so it takes a while for it to. I've got to be careful I don't go off onto another subject and get everybody too confused in all of this. I'm trying to stick to the main points moving forward, stemming from that Jimmy Savile building before I get into anything else. But it's not loading up. Oh no, why is it not? All right, let's try again. Let's try it. If not, I might just skip this bit, because I haven't got time to mess around with this, because I've got just so much evidence. I've researched so many things over the last few days. It just takes a bit of time to load up. Let me try Wildman and Wildman. Might be because I hadn't actually written JFK more than once as in that format. So we'll try Wildman and Patel, which links to JFK Jr. Here we go. Okay. So I'm not going to verify this too much, but we've got, because I'll be here hours. So the Crown Corporation also links to the same company that connects to Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Okay, so I'll be ages here for showing you all of it. I'll just quickly show you this if I can. So Crown Corporation. Okay, you can see the Crown Corporation here, incorporated in 2020 in January. So that now straight away I found something that I didn't know, didn't realize before. This address connects to the research I've just done on the United Nations and the World Martial Authority, linking in with Kim Jong-un, okay, and a British taxpayer company that has just dissolved. Okay, so this is actually quite relevant now. But let's get to what I was talking about. So January is when Prince Harry suddenly moves to America, okay, and he separates from the royal family in January 2020. So that's all going to be very relevant. If we look on its people record, in here, sorry, Crown Corporation, and we have another Crown Finance Corporation, okay, linked via a director. If we go into the people record of this, I think it's in here. Notice you've got the Baron Sons company. Well, I'm going to have to remind myself by my document. So Matthew Bulus Hanna is shown on as the only director and connects it to Crown Finance Corporation Limited. Yeah, I've done that. 1980, the same year that the Georgia Guidestones were erected in the US and that represented an upcoming year. Rebecca Bulus Hanna connects that company to Sears House. Sears House Management. So we want Rebecca Bulus Hanna. So let's go back. Oh, there you go. I'm in the record. Sears House. Baron. It's not a coincidence, everybody. If we go into the people record, and this is just one quick link. There's going to be loads more. Okay, you'll see Wildman and Patel. Okay. Appointed at a key year, 1991, is when David Icke said the world would be devastated by earthquakes and tsunamis. It's when my favorite movie, Terminator 2, Judgment Day, came out, which actually links into all of this. If you go into Wildman and Patel, you can see over 14,000 companies, but I'm just going to show you one that's very relevant. And remember, there's over 5 million registered companies, everybody. And look what you've got there. Ambassador Snooker Club. Okay. Notice the date, 23rd of August 2007. That is the same day that Expo Manor Freehold Limited was incorporated on the Company's House record. The exact same day, everybody. If you go into Ambassador Snooker Club, look at the address. 5A Paul Road, Bournemouth, Dorset. All right, so we now have a very quick link coming from Crown Corporation, linking to the United Nations now, Kim Jong-un, linking into Jimmy Savile. Very quickly. So let's go into let's have a look at JFK or his nephew, and you'll see the connection again. So Robert Francis Kennedy Jr. is the nephew of apparently assassinated former American President John F. Kennedy. He was made the and Human Services by Donald Trump in 2025 and has made various promises regarding health matters, including about stopping fluoride contamination and cloud seeding or chemtrails. In December 2025, I saw a video of, actually, I won't worry about that. Let's skip forward. A Company's House search for Robert Francis Kennedy shows a record with a different date of birth, but the same name. Remember, there's been no verification. Okay, connected to 6 companies, including RFK Limited, that was incorporated in 2003, and it dissolved in June 2010, the same year that CERN Limited was incorporated on Company's House. It has Wildman and Patel Limited in its people record, connecting back to the Crown Corporation, Jimmy Savile, Expo Manor, and to everything that we've just shown. So I'll just go into that and show you. So I just need to think how to get into it. So JFK, I'll just show you his name. So it's the same first name, same surname, same middle name. Oh, wrong one. It looks as though I put the wrong link there, it looks like, unless it's just not loading up the correct one. Let's try again. Here we go. Robert Francis Kennedy, that's his name. Slightly different date of birth, but this is what they've been doing. Okay. Notice, where's the party at? Where is the party at? Okay, this is linking in with, unfortunately, international drug trafficking. And according to the research and the evidence, crimes against children. And there we have Wildman and Patel already. So that makes the link via Kennedy Jr. Right, now I'm just skipping through this, all right? I'm going to spend a bit more time on some more important evidence. Right, back to the building. I had been convinced that the building had been called Queen Elizabeth Court. So this is, we're talking about the building when Jimmy Savile had a flat. So much so that I'd actually put that as its name in a statement. And a search suggests the same where I've taken a screenshot. And I think I've got that screenshot here to show you. Yep. It loads up. Just going to pause you for a minute. I've got to find it again. Okay, so this is that screenshot. You can see at the top where I've searched Queen Elizabeth Court. And it says, Queen Elizabeth Court in Bournemouth refers to a specific building on East Cliff Grove Road. Now, this suggests they took the name Queen out because they knew I was going to be finding out something about this, all right? And they tried to potentially hide some of that evidence. Now, this becomes important because in the video of Jimmy Savile we looked at earlier, he also talks about Queen Elizabeth II boat, the QE2, being his second home, his spirit home. He described it, okay? So this appears to be relinking into the building. Also, what came up that we're going to look at now, on the same search, you can see it at the top, Queen Elizabeth Court. Okay, on that same result was this article. And we're going to look at this article now because this becomes relevant in everything that we're talking about. We'll do that actually. Let me just read on first. During the same search, which was on the 23rd of January 2026, an article was revealed by the Bournemouth Echo 4 days earlier, from 4 days earlier, the 19th. This was very recently. And it was about Jonathan Rees and Derek Haslam that connects to the Daniel Morgan murder investigation. Brian Harvey had previously provided information that links this to information of Edinburgh being the real Jerusalem and the missing stone of destiny required for coronations. And I had been recently connecting the Daniel Morgan case to various other apparent murders, the United Nations, to Kim Jong-un and the Russian government. I do not believe that this article was a coincidence. Now, I've just copied and pasted what it says, but I'm going to show you the actual article if they haven't removed it. So this is what we just saw the screenshot of that came up on the same search. Okay, now this is a local Bournemouth article. Okay, nothing to do with Bournemouth on this article, and yet it was 4 days before me looking at this, and I was actually revealing a lot of the evidence in the Daniel Morgan case. You can see the 19th of January. You can see private investigator boasted we can get the records, medical records court told of Queen's medical records. A private investigator who had allegedly harvested confidential information for the publisher of the Mail used to boast that he could get hold of Queen Elizabeth II's medical records, the High Court has heard. Jonathan Rees, who operated Southern Investigations, took part in phone tapping, computer and phone hacking, bribing police officers, and a whole range of other unlawful activities, and that has been alleged. And we'll just play this video. I haven't actually watched this. It's not going to talk, so I won't worry about it. But it's basically saying that Prince Harry is going to court in relation to all of this. There's also mention of others. You can see the Duke. I'll just pause that. Oh. It says the Duke of Sussex, Sir Elton John, his husband David Furnish, campaigner Baroness Doreen Lawrence, politician Sir Simon Hughes, and actress Sadie Frost and Liz Hurley are taking legal action against Associated Newspapers Limited over alleged unlawful information gathering. Now, I'm not going to read all of this article, but I've done research from this, and it all connects into multiple supposed murders. Let's put it that way, because I do suspect that some stuff is going to be deception against all of humanity, not all of it, potentially. But also the Stephen Lawrence case is mentioned in this. Let's go back to the document. You have to forgive me. I can't see the comments. All right. So I have no idea what people are putting on the comments. Please come across to my live if you have any questions at 9 o'clock on my TikTok channel, which is Gary The Truth Sets Us Free on TikTok. Okay. And I'm just going to literally be talking to people and answering any questions that you may have. So that's at 9 o'clock tonight. Okay, so we've got the link there to the Stephen Lawrence case it mentions, which I hadn't researched. Stephen Lawrence case, that now emphasizes how important that is likely in the deception. More on the Stephen Lawrence case later, and it is very relevant, okay? I've done some research on it, and straight away it links into key areas in all of this. So let's look at Elizabeth Court, that building. Mark Richard Timberlake connects it to 7 companies, including Lacey's. Okay, so we're just going to go in and I'll look at a bit of this. This is new evidence I haven't shown publicly now. It's in the document that will be circulated, but it's not, wrong one, but it's not shown publicly. Oh, I've gone to the wrong link on there. That's just showing where the building is. Let's go back. Actually, I'll just show you this quickly. So there's Elizabeth Court. Okay, it was this wall here, this south-facing wall that Jimmy Savile was looking out on. Over there, you've got Bournemouth Pier. Over there, you've got Boscombe Pier that you could see. A bit further along, where is it? Oh, no, that is Boscombe Pier. And then Exbourne Manor is literally, so that's Elizabeth Court, and Exbourne Manor is here. Okay, so you can see how close it is, and they are linked directly to each other via the research. Let's go back to what I was going to show you, which is that link there. Okay, so we're back into the building. This is the building that Jimmy Savile owned a property, and we're going to be looking at, what's his name? I want his name now. I've already looked at the incorporation, so we want to go back into, it's further down now, isn't it? Timberlake at the bottom connects to Lacey's, making the connection to Exbourne Manor again via FIPOL. The company was incorporated in 1988 and is a criminal company, having been incorporated with the same companies as Exbourne Manor Freehold Limited. So I'm just going to show you this. I might not verify all of this because otherwise I'll be here for a very long time. And I'm trying to show you the key bits. So remember, we had Lacey's, well, it was Turner and Lacey's, and they crossed out Turner's. Okay, so it looks as though they've then falsified a record somewhere, and I think I know why, but we find later why that's the case. So here's Lacey's, 5 Pool Road. The other thing I should show you is the connection to my family in this, and I'll do that now because it does become very relevant. Okay, so remember we've got Pool Road, Bournemouth, making all of these connections and some of the same actual numbers. Now, if we go to the document, and the reason I'm doing this, I'm showing you the connection to my family, is because if we can work out who I am in all of this, then it may well lead to the conclusion in all of this and sorting out this mess. So that's why I'm trying to show you the relevance to me in all of this by proving it with the evidence. So if we go to Barron Medical, this isn't about targeting my family or victimizing my family, but if they are connected to all of the key players in this, then it's important that I show that, and I have to expose them if necessary. I haven't actually spoken to my mum. I suspect she may not be my real mum, based on how she reacted. Let's search it again. Just waiting for it to load up. Okay. I'm not going to worry about reading all of that. This is the response that my mum sent me. I don't know if you can read it. I'll read it to you now anyway. So after I found this information I'm going to be talking to you about, this was my mum's response. The research went wrong, Gary. Baron Medical Limited in Dorset. Oh, where's it gone? Sorry. Trying to read it. It's quite small. I can't zoom in any more than that. I've got it on a screenshot saved, but it says Baron Medical Limited in Dorset is nothing to do with Brian's company. That's her boss, Brian Beaton. I wish there was something we could do to help you recover from this awful mind state of delusion. Unfortunately, that will probably never be possible, as you would be unwilling to accept that you desperately need medical help. I can only hope that at some point in the future, by some miracle, you can be saved from the nightmare your life has become. As you know, I will always love you. So I knew from that point that there's going to be something massive with my family in all of this, and there is, and we're going to show you it. Now, I've been trying to show my mum the evidence for the last 3 years. This now explains why she was refusing to even look at any of the evidence. She wasn't looking at it. Let me go back a little bit here to give you a build up to this, because this becomes a bit relevant here. So I'd always found that my family's dismissive attitude to the irrefutable evidence of the fraud was very strange. My niece Gracie Timms had remained in contact with my wife after we had separated, and this continued after I started to realise the significant connections to my wife's family and the apparent crimes against children, including relevant personal experiences I've been told about within her family. At some time in May 2025, I had a further conversation with Gracie, my niece, as the evidence was mounting, and reiterated my concerns for the safety of her and her daughter Azalea, who was less than 2 years old at the time, and the consideration that they may be targeted to get to me. Now, I didn't realise, obviously, what I know now at this point. During the same month, and after that conversation, I received a screenshot showing WhatsApp correspondence and a photograph of an image showing my wife holding Azalea, my niece's daughter. Underneath was a comment by Gracie, my niece, saying, wasn't poisoned or murdered either, with a laughing emoji. This was followed by a comment by my brother-in-law, Richard Timms, who is Gracie's father, saying, watch out for her nut job of an ex-husband, though. This shocked me, and I had been sent... Sorry. This shocked me, and I had been sent it within a WhatsApp family group, and it was one that I wasn't part of, so I hadn't directly seen it. And it prompted me to want to discuss it further with Richard Timms, my brother-in-law. I left several messages for him to contact me, including with my nephew, the response of which I was told that Richard was too busy. The reaction prompted me to conduct some initial checks on Richard's mother, Jenny Timms, which led to me finding out some immediate connections from a family company to the record of Stephen Owens, the same person who is linked to Exmoor Manor and the building where Jimmy Savile had a property. I also found a quick connection to an aerospace company, and now since then, in the last few days, I've found a link to the high priest of the Church of Satan, Peter Gilmore, almost immediately coming in from my brother-in-law's company. Around a week later, that same company, and if we get a chance, we'll look at it, and if I remember, it links to Dodi Al-Fayed. So Princess Diana's lover from July 1997 until her supposed death in August 1997, leading up to the World Trade Center disaster deception. So around a week later, my sister passed her phone to Richard Timms, my brother-in-law, during a call to her, which resulted in him becoming angry at me and threatening to assault me. I received information that Richard him, my brother-in-law, had immediately contacted my mother's boyfriend, Chris Hillman. Here he is. This is not a personal attack. I need to expose everybody, and I need to come out with the truth as to what's going on. The truth will set everybody free in this, and it will create a new system on Earth which will protect humanity moving forward and the children. And it will never happen again. Okay, it will resolve practically all of the world's problems, everybody. My mother's boyfriend, Chris Hillman, asking for my location. Hillman is the only one, is the one who had claimed to have known someone at Gillingham Freemason Lodge after I had found immediate connections to it from the research of the MK Ultra program to my former school and Waterman offshore companies that lead to my wife's family. Not only do they lead to my wife's family, but before that, immediately they linked to a Knights Templar building. Well, that exact same company I've now linked to the leader of China today. And it's far too quickly to be a coincidence, everybody. I contacted my mother the following day, and she appeared defensive of Richard Timms and dismissive of the fraud again. This was what led me to conduct some searches. I conducted some searches on my mother's employer, Brian Beaton, and found some connections to Exbourne Manor and the same companies as Richard Timms' family, as shown later. When I disclosed this to my mother, she responded on the 25th of May 2025 with the message I have just shown you. I believe that she may not be my mum, because that is not a way a mum would react. This reaction...
Good enough to explain all this. What is the meaning of this outrage? Will you be good enough to explain all this?
First of all, I would like to make one thing quite clear.
That woman deserves her revenge. And we deserve to die.
As I expected, Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way. And snap! The job's a game. Yes, I think it will be quite sweet. Cheeky.
But you've got to get over being mad at me and start becoming afraid, because she is coming, and she's coming to kill you.
I beg your pardon.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Then do get on with it, please.
I am the new choir master.
Where did you come from? Shall we begin? In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. Oh. Find the fun and snap. Oh, let's see if I can make it easier.
There is no spoon.
What? It's very clear to see.
Were you this much trouble at the Abbey?
Oh, much more, sir. These are a few of my favorite things.
Michael, chapter 7, verse 2.
For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Yes, I think it will be quite sweet.
I Joe, that show you wet anywhere?
Always soon.
Pink's my favorite color, too. The job's a game.
And found some connections to Exbourne Manor and the same companies as Richard Timms' family, as shown later. When I disclosed this to my mother, She responded on the 25th of May 2025 with the message I have just shown you. I believe that she may not be my mum, because that is not a way a mum would react. This reaction shocked me, as I knew that with this and the other evidence being acquired, my mother was likely more compromised than I thought, and had to consider that she may not even be my mother based on the evidence. I had further discussions with Gracie, my niece, regarding the latest evidence, and insisted that she safeguards her daughter Azalea by taking her to my sister's is resolved, or I would have to submit a police report and publicize it. Gracie refused and blocked me from messaging. The research surrounding her boyfriend's mother also connected quickly to the same companies in the fraud to my brother-in-law, and I had been informed that there was possible related issues in relation to their to them. Now, this is the police report. I'm not going to read it. It is in my document. It's several pages, and I have had absolutely no response from the police in relation to that report. I see no other option but to expose people publicly by their names with images now, particularly due to the risks appearing to be posed to children. My mother, Maureen Waterman, works for, or had worked for, I don't know if she still does, what I'm led to believe is Brian Beaton and a company called Barron Medical Limited, apparently based in Raynham area of Kent. From my understanding, the company reconditions items in relation to the NHS, the National Health Service, which makes immediate possible connections to Deborah Fleming, who was an NHS CEO, executive officer for Hampshire and Isle of Wight and Dorset, and who initiated my removal from Exmoor Manor Freehold Limited to file the forged bank documents. Company's House shows that Barron Medical Limited, that company that my mum links to, was incorporated as a different name, and that its name was changed for the first time in December 2011. This is 2 months after Jimmy Savile supposedly died, when its name became Barron Care Limited. Notice the name Barron, which we've just been seeing in the Jimmy Savile building. Okay, when we were looking at it. Okay, and we're gonna, or was it the Jimmy Savile? We saw Barron companies there. No, it was actually coming in from. We've just seen it somewhere there. My brain's gone. We've just seen Barron companies. All right, so it's all going to be relevant. And Barron's obviously relates to, you know, you've got Baron Trump. It relates to a lot of these people in these high-profile positions. So my mum's company, Barron Medical. Let's have a look at it. Rather than just talk about it, let's look at it. Now, there's a picture. I'll show you that in a minute. Here's Barron Medical Limited, and you can see 2 Paul Road, Bournemouth. Now, 2.5 hours away from where my mum works, and yet there's this link to Dorset, where I moved, knowing nobody at all, and being led to believe that nobody in my family in Kent knew anybody in Dorset. And here we are. We have this connection, everybody. It's not a coincidence. What was I going to? There was something else I was going to show you on there. Oh yeah, if you look at the filing history, excuse me, it applied to be struck from the register on the 7th of January 2025. Notice for compulsory strike-off. They then cancelled it because they knew, well, they didn't think I was going to be looking at the filing history, probably, or they've done it deliberately for me to expose them. I don't know. I have to consider that with the amount of exposure now that I'm getting on this. So they appeared to try and strike the company from the register. So now we've got that link now, okay, to Paul Road. That's the reason I'm showing you this. So to my family, Jimmy Savile, Exmoor Manor, the Kennedys, all linking into the United Nations, which I'll verify with that address later, with the address in Covent Gardens. So let's go back. Oh, just quickly, this is my brother-in-law, Richard Timms, and this is his niece, Melissa Timms. They both own beach huts in the area of Christchurch, which is not far from Bournemouth, and it's probably one of the most expensive beach huts in the world almost. And they linked to Melissa Timms, linked via a duplicate record almost immediately to the main Freemason Lodge. And that main Freemason Lodge, again, links to Jimmy Savile, and it links to Donald Trump almost immediately, Prince Andrew, Princess Anne, Prince Philip, Princess Beatrice, and the main Freemasons Lodge. I'll just show you actually. So this is my, whilst we're on this page, so this is my brother-in-law's family's company, and I'll show you. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go to, what was I going to show you on this? Here's my brother-in-law's name, father's name, just so you can see the connection. So there's my brother-in-law's father's name. And you can see, where is it? Stephen Owens, somewhere here. Stephen Owens, there you go. So now we have a link directly to Jimmy Savile, okay, to my brother-in-law's family. You can see he was appointed 2011 to this company. That is 2 months after Jimmy Savile died. And in fact, that's the same date, I think, that we just mentioned somewhere. It's 2 months after Jimmy Savile died, and they resigned in October 2016. Well, that is when the Pizzagate scandal, which is all related to this, and appears, whether it's a deception or not, to link in with the skinning of children alive. Okay, tying in with Prince Harry, and this then links into the research I've got in relation to Madeleine McCann, which suggests that Prince Harry may have been wearing the skin of Madeleine McCann at the time of Jeffrey Epstein's arrest in July 2019. Now, if you go in through this company, you make I'm just trying to do this from memory. You'll find links to weapons companies. In fact, I might be able to show you Elon Musk from memory without going in my other document. So here you've got Defense Manufacturers Association, a criminal organization linking into the weapons manufacturing, which links into the international conflict deception. This is why you have Vladimir Putin, all of these world leaders involved in this collaborative deception against you, because they can funnel money through from the conflicts, whether those conflicts are real or not. I don't know. We have to assume that people are really dying in them. We have to consider that if there's enough actors involved in all of this, that actually people might not be dying. But at the moment, let's assume they are, because they want us to believe that people are dying. So let's run with that for now. If you go in through this company, I'll see if I can find the connections. Paul Everett links to, so we've got a citizens advice connection. And in fact, that becomes very relevant with some other, I'm just going to screenshot that, because that then makes the connection I've made, the exact same company, down to the research of Ian Fleming, the craze, tying in with Kent, all right, from the last couple of days. So that's really, really useful. Which is the one I want to show you. Society of British Aerospace Companies. I think this is the one. You can see this was incorporated in 1916 and it dissolved in 2023 as I was escalating the exposure of the fraud. Again, you can see it had the name only for 3 days. It had its first name and then they changed it. Okay, and again, it's a criminal organization. But let's go to, I'm trying to, can I remember this? It should be purple anyways, which will help me. But oh yeah, page 2, it looks like. If not, I might not worry too much about this, because I have shown this in another video that's on TikTok. I think, is it in here? Yeah. Remember, there's over 5 million registered companies. So all of these are weapons companies. Leonardo is a weapons company. I think that links to Italy. I need to do a bit more research around that. Probably going to be linking in with the Vatican side of things. BAE Systems, the largest defense contractor in the United Kingdom, stealing billions from you. Well, it'll be trillions. Okay, trillions of pounds have been stolen from the masses using this. All these BAE Systems. Look at this. This then links in with Nicola Bulley. Nicola Bulley's husband worked for BAE Systems. Where's the company I'm looking for? Sorry. Leonardo. I might have to look at my notes for this last bit. Let's go back in. Richard Hammer, we've done that. We went into defense manufacturers. We went into Franks. Catherine connects So we want francs into 26 companies, including Airbus Defence. Right, so into francs. And we are there, so Airbus. Leonardo, must be further down then. Before the B? No. Oh, there it is. Airbus and Defence. Incorporated, okay, important year. This is the year 1989 that the World Wide Web was created for CERN. And the creator of CERN lived in the same as the Flemings that initiated mine removal, okay, in which is Wimborne in Dorset. Tim Berners-Lee was his name. Now, notice in this company, you've got Marconi connections. Well, Marconi links to the Vatican, okay, because Marconi created the first wireless mast, mobile communication mast, well, it's not mobile, but the first wireless mast on Earth, according to the research, on the Isle of Wight in 1898. And Marconi was also involved in the radio channel at the Vatican. And here is where we have the connection, I believe. What's the name of the person, though? Oh, there it is. Surrey satellite, which I'd already found connecting in to previously, but where's Elon Musk? Elon Musk is here somewhere. Have I gone past it? No, I wouldn't have gone past it, have I? Oh, yeah, I have. Have I? Gone past it. Way on here. Musk. There we go. Elon Musk. So Elon Musk was the director for it between January 2005 and December 2008. 2008 is when they first activated the Large Hadron Collider in Switzerland. And notice the address, Bel Air Place, Los Angeles. Now, if we go, I'll just show you this as well quickly. How many people we've got on here? 119. That's all right. It's not enough, but if we go on the incorporation document for this, you can see a name of Nigel Leonard Blood. Okay, so this is links now directly to Elon Musk. Notice the address, 84 Temple Chambers, Temple Avenue. That links in with my family from other areas of research and ties in with my visions and my dreams, okay, in all of this, which is a whole nother subject. So we have Nigel Leonard Blood, okay? It's a criminal organization. The London Law Agency is a criminal organization. That links straight to Keir Starmer, to the Royal Foundation of the Prince and Princess of Wales via Bates, Wells and Braithwaite, straight to the Madeleine McCann Company, leaving Madeleine's Fund, leaving no stone unturned, which is a criminal organisation, and it links to P. Diddy or Sean Combs, because Bates, Wells and Braithwaite, which links to the London Law Agency immediately via the Royal Foundation of the Prince and Princess of Wales, was used by Sean Combs or P. Diddy during his defence of the in the case against him. Now, remember Nigel Leonard Blood, because what I'm going to show you next becomes important. The exact same name we're going to look at quickly. Hopefully it comes up on this search. Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking Limited. International Access. Okay, I'm just going to pause for a second. Pause the live. Okay, I'm just going to do a Google search just to bring it up a bit quicker than going into my document. So you can see I'm putting Stephen Hawking Company's House in Google, because you get slightly different results. I spelled that right. Stephen Hawking Company's House. I haven't spelled it right, but it should come up. And then we have a record for Stephen Hawkins here. Now, they're creating duplicate records to try and hide this, but here's a record for him. Stephen William Hawking, that date of birth matches him. You'll notice Space Time Publications Limited. Space Time. Interesting. Incorporated 1985 as Loft Lane Limited. You look on its incorporation document. We have the exact same name. Not even the same company, the actual same name. So that links Elon Musk directly to Stephen Hawkins. Stephen Hawkins was involved in a meeting with Jeffrey Epstein on the 19th of April 2012 with CERN scientists, according to an article in my document. Right, so I've shown you that. Let's get into some fresh evidence, which is always nice for me, rather than going over stuff I've already shown people before. So back to the building at Jimmy Savile, with Jimmy Savile in Bournemouth. It loads up. Timberlake, we've mentioned. We're gonna go into Lacey's. The company was incorporated in 1988. It's a criminal company, started with the same as Exbourne Manor. Okay, so let's just go into the Lacey's company from this link again. Oh, let's do it again. People record, Timberlake, Lacey's. Remember, Lacey's was on the incorporation document for the building, was actually Turner and Lacey's. And we can see it's a criminal organisation. So these are the exact same companies that started Exbourne Manor Freehold Limited, Swift Incorporations, and there you've got Limited, the main company in the fraud. Okay, it's the same as Exbourne Manor. In a minute, we're going to see some links from the building to the royal family. I've done that bit. Let's have a little look. Go back to where I was now. So, John Michael Calver connects Lacey's Limited to 17 companies, including Bournemouth and District Law Society. Okay, so we have a link to the legal system with a correspondence address in Wimborne, the same town where the Flemings, the creator of the World Wide Web for CERN, and my wife's friend who worked for Siemens lived. And Siemens is linked to Jeffrey Epstein, and Siemens is linked to the Nazi regime, and they're also involved heavily in CERN, in the Large Hadron Collider technology. It is featured in the research. It has a forged registered address of Borough Chambers, Furvale Road in Bournemouth, which is the road adjacent to where Jimmy Savile had owned the other properties. Okay, so the Ambassador Snooker Club, etc., we've already looked at. Calver also connects to Bournemouth and Paul College. It was incorporated in 1994 and dissolved on the 1st of November 2011, within days of Jimmy Savile's death. Jimmy Savile died on the 29th of October 2011, supposedly, if he died. The incorporation document appears to be blocked by Companies House, but can be found in a selection of documents on the 1st of January 1995. It has Steele Raymond Solicitors of Post Office Road in Bournemouth, which is featured in other research, and an address of 224 Sandbanks Road in Lilliput, near to my wife's former employer. And it has Russell House, Oxford Road, Bournemouth, used throughout the fraud and making connections to my wife's family and former colleagues in the police. Barry Edward Glazier is shown on page 13 as being linked to Dorset Chamber of Commerce and Wimborne Minster Model Town, the exact same person and company linked to the research of Ukraine, which is linked to the Russian government. Also linked to CMS and Opera Christchurch companies, earthquake companies, linking with Jimmy Savile, Donald Trump, the royal family, the Association of Chief Police Officers of the United Kingdom, and Julian Assange and a doomsday cult as shown elsewhere in the document. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of that. So we need to go into Calver from this company. Now, opera companies are very important because opera was the name of the experiment being conducted by CERN and a facility in Italy at the time of the Christchurch earthquake on the 22nd of February 2011. Here's John Calver. So we're within that company we were looking at, and we've got various Lacey's companies, but we've got Bournemouth District Law Courts here. And we've got this company we were talking about. So this is Bournemouth and Paul College Foundation. Now, what they'll be able to do is launder money through all of these organisations. Okay, you know how much universities and what have you cost. Well, this was dissolved days after Jimmy Savile died. It was incorporated in 1994, which is the year before the intelligence agency, Russian government and royal family connected Hackler International Advisory Board company was incorporated. Okay, and that has dissolved since I've exposed it. If we look on the incorporation document, you'll see this company. Oh, not on the... So they've hidden it there, blocked it. Look, if you click on it, you can't see it. However, because I know Companies House quite well, sometimes you can find it in a selection of documents. So I'm going to go in from that point and look at it. On the 1st of... Again, this is because of the Hackler International Advisory Board company, that they have the selection of documents in a 1995 entry, because that's when that company was created. Well, that's why I suspect it's there. So you've got selection of documents. Okay, on the incorporation document, you can see Paul David Longland, Bournemouth and Paul College, Steele Raymond Solicitors, Post Office Road, Bournemouth. Further down, can't remember the name I'm looking for. So there you've got the address of 224 Sandbanks Road, Lilliput. Now, my wife's former employer is Charles Sherwin. He was a dentist in Sherborne. When you come in from a company name appearing to relate a dentist, it links straight to the Virgin Foundation. Therefore, Richard Branson, therefore the islands, therefore the apparent crimes against children, whether they're real or not, I don't know. I've never seen a child being abused, but we have to assume it's all real at the moment. And then that links to criminal United Nations companies that was started with the same companies as Exmoor Manor Freehold Limited. That also links in because the leader of Qatar, okay, of the country, Qatar, connects to Sherborne. He was educated in Sherborne, which is where my wife's employer's dentistry was, okay, and he also then connects to the 7th of October attacks in 2023 in Israel, because he owns a big part of the Canary Wharf buildings. And when you come in from the research of the Nova Music Festival, where that attack was, there's a massive document with loads of Canary Wharf companies. There's also Christian companies on there, which ties back in to the falsified prophecies in all of this, potentially, or them trying to cover up real prophecies. And then on there, you find an immediate link to the Manchester Arena bombing as well, coming in from that. It's all connected, everybody. So anyway, going off topic a little bit there.
There's year 4 and year 5. Yeah. And after, just like, I'm in year 4. So in year 4, there's just there, and then year 5 is there on that side. Okay. And the staff room is just at the front of us. Okay. So just walk in the staff room, and then there's this kitchen, and then there's a sofa, and that's where we do sex.
So why do you go in there first of all? Why don't you just go to class?
Like, we go to class sometimes too, yes.
Right. So
we go to class sometimes, yes.
Okay, so you go to class?
Yes.
Okay, and then what happens when you get
to class?
And then
they got this, in my classroom, they've got this little door at the back, right at the back of the classroom. They've got a little door, and it's just like a tiny little room. There's all stuffed with sweets, prizes, especially to pay the children with sweets to do sex to them.
Right.
Yeah, so they give sweets as much as they like.
Yeah.
So they give sweets till they're like full, they're done. So because while they eat the sweets, they do sex to them. So they pay them sweets, and then after they do what they want them to do.
Okay.
Because I would do children.
Who? What children? What children?
So there's children from our school, 200 children in our school. But it's not like all. There's 20
What
special
ones? Tell
children.
me. Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff. Right, is you have to go downstairs, underground.
Goes
So,
underground.
Yes.
And what's in there underground?
So then we go underground, and after there's this little hallway, and on the right there's this door, and then there's this big, enormous secret room.
And what's in the secret room?
In the secret room, there's cupboards everywhere. Looks like everywhere, but then they do sex there too.
How do you know they do sex there?
Because they took me there to do sex.
Who took you there?
My father, Mr. Hollings took me.
So you're who?
My father.
Your father, sorry. Okay, do you call him father or papa?
Papa.
Is it papa? So papa's taking you down there, and what did you do there?
So there's this, so after you do sex there, so
What
they
does
have
sex mean?
So like they have plastic, they buy plastic willies.
Right, okay.
Yes, and then they strap it on, but they make sure it hurt. They want plastic willies. They don't want to use the real willies.
Why not?
Because it just doesn't hurt. They want to make sure it hurts.
Okay, so who's they? So Papa and who else?
Mr. Hollings,
Papa and
headmistress.
Okay, so
all
Papa,
the teachers.
Mr. Hollings, the headmistress.
Yes, Miss Marden, Mr. Fanoni, Mr. Gorge.
Okay, so who done it when you went to that house? Who was there?
So all the staff.
All the staff.
All the the parents of all the children. They all know about it.
Okay.
They do it.
Okay. And so you've got in there.
Yes.
And who's used the plastic willies?
All of them. All of them.
And where do they keep the plastic willies?
They keep them in the cupboards. They got, as I said, they've got cupboards around.
Okay.
So they got like maybe 2 cupboards there and 2 cupboards there. They've got cupboards around, all around the room.
Okay. So I want to just make sure I get this absolutely correct. So
And they've got exits. So if because they know that because they do not trust me and Gabriel.
Yeah.
That because they say that not to tell anyone about
this. Okay.
But they do not trust us.
No, why not?
Because they can see them because they when they tell us not to tell about this anything, they look so curious. It looks like they're not trust. They don't trust us.
Okay. So I'll just get it right. Mr. Hollings' house.
Yes.
I'll go there. He has a Porsche outside. Then you go to the door,
Yes.
dark door.
Yes.
You go into a corridor.
Yes.
It's got a little carpet by the door, wooden floor, very
Yes.
dark like this door.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
On the sides of you show me
there's
there.
a living room at the front. There's a kitchen, and then
There's a little table.
Yes.
Then you go into the living room.
Yes.
You've got a large sofa.
Yes.
Which is in an L shape.
Yes.
Big Samsung telly
Yes.
on a large black shelf
Yes,
thing
yes.
you described. You said in the dining room
Yes.
area, it's got a wardrobe.
Yes.
Then
And it's all just stuffed in spare clothes, as
if
I
you
said.
all stuff with spare clothes, but if you part it, you
Yes.
find a little door.
Yes, but you can't.
which goes down
You
into
can't
the
really
cellar.
see it because it's kind of camouflaged.
It's camouflage.
Like, yes, it looks a
but
bit.
there's a
camouflaged.
little wooden handle.
Yes. Yes.
You can open that.
Yes. But
Go
they've got
down.
exits. The thing is that they've got exits there because they can run out the house too.
Right. Okay. But you go down into this. It takes you into a basement.
Yes.
And then in there's loads of cupboards.
Yes, there's cupboards and there's
And in there,
yes.
your dad, Papa, Mr. Hollings, some other members of staff.
Yes.
Have then had sex with you.
Yes.
Using plastic willies.
Yes, and then they touch
which
each other.
Okay.
And as I said, they sell me and my brother for £50 each
To who?
every single day
To who?
to any people who any people who would who are like the kind of people who will actually do sex to who can't come to school, who are busy or anything like that, but then they keep me and Gabriel to do sex to us. They got the equipment.
Yeah.
So they got the plastic willies.
Yeah.
And then they do it. and then after, like maybe for 2 hours, maybe during school hours.
Okay, so what is sex?
Yes.
We haven't said what sex is. What is it?
So like sex, so they touch each other on a private,
Right.
and as I said, I didn't tell you about this, but they got this big plastic stick.
Right.
Yes, not plastic, but wooden.
Yeah.
Yes, and then they put it between our legs, and they hit it right between us, but like in between our legs.
So they hit you with a wooden stick
Yes.
between your legs.
Yes.
And what's that? Is that sex? Is it?
No. But
What's
that's how they
sex?
hurt us. But the real sex is like they get plastic willies. They stick it in our bum. That's what kind of sex they do.
And what is your bum?
So they stick in the plastic willy in our bum, where the poo comes out.
Okay, so they put a plastic
Yes.
willy in the bum where the poo
Yes.
comes out. Okay.
Yes.
And anywhere else?
Yes, in our front private.
Okay.
And then
you say our front private. Who are you talking
Yes,
about?
no. So because if we say it hurts, or if we cry or make a sound,
Yeah.
they'll give us spoon licks. He had a lot of clues.
Why did he have a lot of clues?
Once he saw
Yeah, go on.
me
tell me.
and Gabriel touch each other anyway.
What were you doing touching each other? What do you mean?
So like touching each other in private.
Okay, so what was you doing?
It's because we got secret contact with me and Gabriel.
So what were you and Gabriel doing? What did Abraham see you and Gabriel doing?
Yes, we touched each other in private.
How? How were you touching him?
So like we were close together, and then we pinched each other bottom, and then we touched each other from private.
Oh, okay. And how did you touch his front private?
So like we could like go like that because that's my father. That's how my father.
Okay, so you were touching each other.
Yes. Once my father taught me. Like he didn't taught me, but he told me to make my my brother's head bleed, or like maybe like so like my brother's head bleed, so that it actually bleed. And so I said, how should I do that? And then, but I didn't want to do that anyway. I wasn't going to. I wanted to know. Yes, okay. I wanted to know. Ricky Dearman.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, like, I wanted to know how will he tell me to do that. But I wasn't actually going to do that. But then after I wasn't like, he said, "Are you sure you can do that?" I would have said, "Yes, of course I'm sure." But I didn't do like. He wasn't sure with me, like if I will do it. So then after he gave me licks, like hard ones. I can make your head bleed. My father.
Demon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So he gave me licks till I will say say that I will do it, Papa. I will do it for sure. I promise you. And after say if I say I promise him that I will do it, then I'll have to do it. So then after I done it, so he told me like, do I have any little glass frame or anything?
Yeah.
With a picture in it, but got glass on at the front. I said, well, I think I do. It's like I told him I think I do have one. It's a picture of Supreme Master Ching Hai. So that's the person that we pray for and meditate.
And they're going to see if you're hurt or if you've got any injuries or anything like that. Do you think you've got any injuries or hurt anywhere?
No, I didn't see my father for a long time now.
Okay.
Nearly 2 months.
Okay then.
But one is that once when I was only 5 or 4, I remember that my father got the spoon and then he hurted me all on here, and after it, like he cracked my head open. And what I remember is that I saw my mum and my father fight with each other in the bathroom, and my father nearly killed my mum because he was strong then. My mum was not strong, but he was handsome.
Handsome.
Yes, I can't say it properly.
Yeah.
So then because he banged it on the floor and then he got his knee and pushed it right in my mum's head.
Oh dear.
And he nearly killed her. But then after because my big brother James, he was there. There was only a small boy, and he was old enough to have a phone. He had his own phone, and my mum called for James to call the police, but he done it straight away, and maybe 15 minutes, police were there quick. But my father still did not leave the house. And when the police came, my father left the house. The police car was right in front of our house, and my father was just going out of the door, just going out. So they arrested him and then I remembered that, but I was scared because when he opened the door, he done it on purpose. He opened up the door because he wanted to take me and Gable to the party. He asked my mum. He asked my mum. He was living with us there.
He was only little, so how do you remember that?
I was only little. I was only like maybe 3 years old. But
So
I remember.
how do you know that? Who did someone tell you about it?
I remember.
Oh, really?
I remember
Wow.
when I was
From
there.
3?
Yes,
Wow.
I remember.
That's
So then after,
that's
I
good
was
because not a lot of people can remember from 3.
because I was next to the door, and I was listening. I was looking. I was peeking through the door what they were doing. And the door that time it didn't go in the room, in the bathroom. It went out of the bathroom into the corridor. So if you open it, you can hit somebody. And my father saw me peeking. So he just opened the door straight away. So that the door banged right on my head. And I got knocked over. I got hurted. And then he pretended that he did not hurt me or anything. But then after, but he pretended to be nice then. But my mum, she just called my big brother James. He just called the police straight away.
All right. What we'll do is we'll call it an end. It's 12 minutes past 7. It's the 11th of September. Okay. We'll do. If you go in the room with were you touching each other? You were.
Yeah, but then after we just watched my friend Sophie from my school. She touches me.
Who? Sophie?
Yeah, she's my friend, but not really.
Okay.
She just believes me and all kind of stuff.
Okay.
And she touches my private.
Okay. So she's a friend of yours.
Yes, but she's not my friend actually. But she learned me to do that because I don't know where she got that from, but she just done it to me.
Okay. So Sophie showed you how to do it.
Yes, and then that's after she.
And what did she show you to do?
So she touched me, and then she said, "Touch me." So then I said, "No, that's wrong." So then after she just told me, she just took my hand and just showed just said took my hand and grabbed my hand and touched it with to her private.
Okay.
And after I said, "Don't do that, Sophie, or you won't be my friend." And she said she does not care. And she said to me to do it to my brother, and then she'll give me a whole big packet of sweets.
And did she?
No, she said, "I'll give you a whole big pack of sweets tomorrow if you touch your brother or whatever." So then I touched Gabriel, and then after the next day when she said she'll give me a pack of sweets, she told me, she said, and after I said, "Where's the packet of sweets that you promised me?" And she said, "I'm just joking, I'll never give you a pack of sweets."
Okay. So so Abraham's seen you touching your brother, and then what's happened?
And after when he said, "Who learned you to touch?" and all that, and I said, "Sophie learned me to touch Gabriel." But then he didn't believe me, so then he said, "No, someone else." And then I just said, it was just Sophie and my friends. That's who they taught me to do that. And he said, "No, it's your dad." So then I just done really forgot blank.
Okay.
I just thought, why would he say my dad even though it's not true?
Okay. So did your dad teach you?
And really Sophie and me and Ella.
So the stuff that happened in the church and the swimming pool at school, did any of that really happen?
No, that was all made up.
It was all made up.
He told me to say that, and I said, "Why, Abraham? That's not true, though."
Okay, so
but then he said, "Yes, that is true. So don't lie. Just say that to the police."
How did you think about because you told me about all they all dance around with baby skulls.
Yes,
How did you think of that idea?
Because he went like this. They dance around with baby skulls in the church, don't they? That's what Abraham told me. And I said, "No, they don't." And he said, "Yes, they do. Stop lying. There's a little rat." That's what he told me.
Okay. So he's told you.
Then after I kept on arguing with him that I didn't. And then he said, that I'm not arguing you with you. You did do that, stupid little
Okay.
cunt. That's what he told me.
Oh, okay. That's not very nice, is it?
Well, I just thought I'll just say yes, he did do my father.
Okay. All right. So, and then what about the stuff that happens at the swimming pool?
No, it's
At
not
the
true.
dance? Not true.
He takes us to the swimming pool, but he just plays with us with the balls there in the swimming pool, and other people are there. We
Okay.
don't know who.
And so, what about all your teachers and all that?
They don't do it.
They don't do it.
They never even met my Mr. Holland,
Yeah.
the teacher. Never even met my dad. He doesn't even know his name.
Have you been to his house? So that description you
That's
gave of
why
the house.
remember that time when he took us to for me and gave it to show
Yeah.
the house.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't show the house, because we didn't know where.
Okay.
So we just thought to do like a spare place.
Yeah.
But we didn't know which house. We just choose any.
And what happened? Because you went out.
Right. So Jessica Tardov comes out and has this to say, the wisdom of Democrats.
So we have the Russell House, Oxford Road address. This links to particularly to a solicitor called Lester Aldridge, okay, where they have just recently tried to set up a fake court case using somebody that worked for Lester Aldridge. Okay, well, it is a fake court case, but threatening to steal my assets using this network. And then on here, just having a little look at this, we've got Lansdowne Centre. That in itself becomes relevant. Lansdowne, there's a Lansdowne club. I'm going to stick to what I'm showing you, because otherwise I'll be going off in a different direction. So we have an address in Lymington. Where's the... These are the companies, obviously, at the bottom of the document. And we have, there we go, Wimborne Minster Model Town. Can you see that? Well, Wimborne Minster is very relevant, okay? Obviously, it's a religious location in Wimborne, which is where Deborah Fleming lived, and still lives, I believe, and also where the creator of the World Wide Web for CERN lived, okay? And it also links to Julian Assange's, the research of Julian Assange's father, okay? And that then connects back in to the blockchain technology and the evidence that I've just acquired about the leader of China in all of this, okay? Because they use supposedly blockchain technology, or BRICS, which it's called, which Russia also uses, okay? The digital enslavement of humanity. It seems that unless that is a deception to get the likes of myself and others to come forward and stop all of this and save all of humanity, hopefully, through this evidence. So we have Wimborne Minster Model Town. And if we go back into my other document, that had already featured. I'm just going to search. This is my main evidential research document. And I'm not going to stay on for much longer. So, again, if you want to ask me any questions, you can come across. I'm going to have a break before as well. So come across to my TikTok channel, which is Gary, The Truth Sets Us Free on TikTok. And you'll be able to just ask me any questions. You can come on and speak to me. And what I'm going to be doing is showing, I mean, this is just, I've found so much more evidence, actually. It's really quite mind-blowing. And eventually what we're going to get to is the connections to me and the Knights Round Table, the Knights of the Round Table link to Jerusalem companies, linking in with the leader of China and the Rapid Response Team, and potentially how King Arthur is a deception in relation to the return of Christ and the return or the emergence of the Antichrist. It's huge. I know. It's massive, everybody. Okay, but it's all coming out, everybody. It's all coming out. So, where do we go? So the model railway, the exact same company as featured elsewhere in the document here. Model town, Wimborne, Minster, model town. Now, okay, maybe that's a coincidence, maybe it's, but it goes to the main companies in the fraud that I've already linked into the police. and into these other organizations. When you go in through it, you then hit Royal Associated Connections, Royal Family Connections. This is coming in from the named suspects. It's not even the same names. It's their same date of birth. Suspects. It's not even the same names. It's their same date of births, everybody, as it is on the company that then leads to the police again and to the royal family. So that tells you we've literally got an organized criminal network running the world with linking into drugs. And then the first search that I conducted for the judge, when I tried to find who the judge was for that case, it came up with a judge who is a judge called Justin Levinson that links to Jimmy Savile and Cyril Smith, and who supposedly works on cases of high-profile child abuse cases, particularly in the Catholic Church. And then I found the first company, when I searched Justin Levinson on and brought it up, there was some people with the surname of Levinson linked to this company, and there's Cyril Smith on the company. You could not write it. It is just unbelievable. What I'm uncovering is just unbelievable. Every single day I'm having to pinch myself. It really is absolutely game-changing for the entire world. It really is. I've also been researching, what else have I done? So the leader of China, I'm not going to try and pronounce his name, Xi Jinping. I'm going to get it wrong. Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. I've now linked him far too quickly to be a coincidence to the school that I used to go to via the Company's House records. And we're not just talking about like a formation company where it just happens to be connected to we're talking a hidden trail of evidence to try and hide connections into my school with duplications of records, but we know it's going to be linking into it. It's just absolutely unreal. And then there's loads of other connections from there as well. It's not just to my school. You've got, because for whatever reason, this is all tying into from my side of things, all linking in with the Society of the Knights of the Round Table, which links into a load of Jerusalem companies around that. And that's coming in. There's now several connections coming in, making that link from my school. My school links to it, and it goes in. There's an organization, and I'm not going to try and pronounce it, but it links to German/Jews that were heavily involved in America, in New York. And I haven't got the document in front of me, but it's just absolutely mind-blowing. And I've now found, so coming in from the leader of China, I found a link to a company that links to Candy Sewings. Candy Sewings. And it's an organization where it looks as though they're trying to fully digitize the stock market. It's a company that's involved in the digitalization of the stock market. And there's connections into the rapid response team, people all around it. So no wonder they're targeting me. Now, either they've got to make it seem as though they're against me and they're actually helping me somehow. I don't know. But, this is the group that threatened to steal my motorhome and my home. And, they're Trevor Meelan, for example, is trying to comment and put sort of targeting messages every now and then. So it's just mind-blowing. So if anyone's got any questions, I'll just give a summary of what this is all about until I get any questions. And I am just looking. Let me just get a huge shift is underway this year. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. We've got massive disclosures coming out all of the time here, and things are going to change one way or another. It's going to change. And the thing is, it needs to be controlled by the innocents in all of this. Start opening food shops, etc. Keep the price down. Start leaving their shops. Roll-on effect. Just sorry, I know I'm a bit quiet. I'm just trying to look at the comments. Oh, so yeah, My Venture Life. Yeah, it's an organization. It's got 5 letters. I can't remember. It's a funny, 5 letters in it. And it ties to Candy Sewings. And now I've linked it, like I said, to the leader of China. And coming in from China, no surprise, you hit blockchain companies, which is digital currency control. BRICS is used by, which is a blockchain technology, supposedly, is used by China and Brazil and other companies and Russia. Now, I do have to consider this whole, a lot of what we're seeing is potentially a deception to make you believe all of these threats coming in. I still have to consider they're all real, but the corruption is just so blatant now. And I really struggle to believe that they're all evil. I really struggle to believe it. And, you know, particularly when I look at my family. So all three of my families are connected into key individuals in all of this. And I just struggle to believe, I struggle to believe John Wedger is linked to the crimes against children. But, you know, that's what my evidence is, overwhelming evidence suggests. So I think a lot of what we're seeing is potentially a deception, but we still have a criminal network in place. That is a fact. So it has to change whichever way you look at this. We can't allow that possibility of all of the world's problems to be facilitated by a financial government system that's in place. All world leaders are corrupt. Yeah, they're all connected to this international government fraud. I've now linked the leader of Greenland to the leader of Denmark, to Donald Trump, to this, all linking into the same company, which links to the Flemings, or a company called Fleming Co. Limited, to the leader of Iran as well. So everything we're seeing is a lie. You know, they're telling us there's a risk of a conflict. Well, they're all working together. They're all working together. And this goes back 700 or 800 years at least to the Reformation. They've had time to position everybody in heads of government, control all information. So what they are doing is a collaborative deception against humanity, and how that ties in with the Vatican. So the research from the Chinese leader also links into Israel, the attacks in Israel. So they're all tying in with this biblically referenced, okay, connection in all of this, linking in with Israel. Pedo Beckham's outed. Gary, what is your problem with CCAN? Well, I've got a problem with anyone that won't assist in exposing the obvious problem that the world is facing. So if CCAN is not talking about the company's house fraud, why? You know, that's the issue, isn't it? Let's face it. The people that aren't exposing this, there's going to be only a couple of reasons, isn't it? Either they're too scared, which, you know, they should do what I'm doing and get in a tent if they can then, or they're compromised by it, or there's some sort of reason, you know, they're part of the collaborative deception potentially. So anyone that doesn't talk about it, then we've got to seriously be very concerned. And the initial research of CCAN through Companies House Records also is becoming very, very suspicious. And they are, as we know, affiliated to the World Health the World Martial Authority, and the evidence is absolutely overwhelming that they are corrupted by this international government system, linking into the United Nations. And I've now found, again, coming in from the leader of China, guess what else it hits? A company address that's used quickly in the World Health Organization, the World Martial Authority. Why do you think they came out and said, here, everybody, over £20,000, no, £8,000, sorry, pounds a month for 20 years, and that is the compensation for the crimes by... No, what are you doing, trying to buy people off? This isn't going to be about money. This isn't about paying people off to be quiet in this now. It's gone way past that. You know, this is about a new system needs to put in place. But unfortunately, the new system will expose everybody that is part of it. And it will cause massive problems to those that are addicted to drugs, to those that are facilitating all of the crimes against children and the problems around the world in the international conflict. And it will completely expose the hell on earth that they have seemingly tried to impose upon most of humanity. Good idea to put a queue so Gary can find them easier. Others do this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, if you put at my name, so if you put at Gary and it comes up in a block white section, so I see a white section there, so it's easy to distinguish. Answer us so no one will ever believe anything you say. Sorry, I don't know what your question is. Put it again, please, in black. I'll try and get to the questions. All evil for money or don't see what's really going on. Yeah, I mean, there'll be a lot of people compromised by the sex industry in this, by the children, potentially, by the drugs is a massive part of this. Okay, many people are compromised by the drug trade. Many people. So that alone is going to be a huge issue. But also, yes, finances. Also, you know, the cults side of things in all of this, people that are linked to religious establishments that are part of this collaborative deception to potentially lead into a falsified prophecy side of things. Do you think, sorry, my eyes have gone funny where I just looked at the lights. Do you think Candice could have got herself into corruption and now uncovering it due to Charlie? Do you think Candice got into corruption and now uncovering it due to Charlie? Well, Charlie's, I don't believe he's dead for starters, and I believe she knows he's not dead. So everything that she's saying is a load of rubbish anyway. The evidence is overwhelming. You've got a Charles Kirk company that was incorporated with the same companies where my investigation began. So it's all a load of deception. You can see the air puffing out from under his shirt. And I've now found that there's a record for Erica Kirk linking straight into the fraud. Well, it's a name, Erica Kirk. Because of where it leads, we can consider that it's very likely going to be her. So that's Charles Kirk's wife. So, no, she's massively linked into the deception. Look, any form of deception, even if they think they're doing it for a good cause at the end of it, okay, it goes against everything that we're taught. Deception is the opposite of truth. It's the opposite of transparency. And therefore, it is the opposite of the creator. It's not moral conscience based, is it? Lies, deception. Therefore, all of these people that are continuing to be part of this, and there is many, whether you think you're doing a good thing or not, you're not, because you're working against creation, against the creator. Hopefully I've answered the CCAN question. I really do believe nothing happens without the Vatican saying so. Just a thought. The Vatican's definitely massively implicated in all of this. Massively. According to the research, the black nobility families. Trump was at the last BRICS Expo. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no surprise. Trump's massively involved in all of this deception. Julian Assange's father was invited by Vladimir Putin to a BRICS Expo, and his name linked straight to my father-in-law's friend. Not only that, it then links to Deborah Fleming. You're talking one company to get to, I think it's one company to get to my brother-in-law's friend from John Shipton's name. And then one company again, I think it is, or two, to Deborah Fleming. And then you go one or two from there, and it's fraud all the way through it as well. It's all fraudulent. Then you hit David Sidgwick, who is the association, the police and crime commissioner, for Dorset. So associated to the Association of the Police and Crime Commissioners, which is linked to Jimmy Savile again. And it all goes back. You've got this building now, don't forget, called Elizabeth Court. And I think they removed or changed the name from Queen Elizabeth Court to try and hide the connection to the Queen, where Jimmy Savile was living, that links directly on Companies House records to Exmoor Manor Freehold Limited and to the, not only Exmoor Manor Freehold Limited, to the Kennedy family, JFK Kennedy family, and to the same road where my mum's employee is linked to straight away, employer. And they're 3.5 hours away, okay, from Dorset. And I was led to believe there was no previous connections to anyone. And yet they all knew each other. It seems they're all connected into this. So they basically set everything up around me. I'm right at the center of this, everybody, for whatever reason. I think we're getting to why, potentially. But literally, all of this seems to be circulating around me. And I don't think there's going to be an Armageddon. Evening, Gary. New account. Hi, Roberto. They removed my other account completely, so I've got this one, which was an old. And that was because the same name, Barry Edward Glazier, connected to Dorset Opera. Okay, the same name. And I'm just going to read you a little bit of this from the Dorset Opera. Now, there was a slight link mistake in this. I'm not too sure if I've rectified it. It's still there, but it was just a slight mistake I made on the link coming from it. But let's read this from the top anyway, and you can see how important this is. Research of Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky shows that he had began his presidential campaign in 2018 as Gordon Bowden was publicising his findings of the non-verification element of the Companies House fraud connecting to 788 to 790 Finchley Road. Zelensky was elected and became president of Ukraine on the 20th of May 2019. This is between the arrest of Julian Assange and Jeffrey Epstein. Remember, this is the month. It was 3 years after this that the experiment took place. And then it was 3 days after that experiment that CERN conducted that I approached Anthony Roberts. On the 20th of May 2019. This is between the arrest of Julian
movement to clamp down with your iron fist. Drugs became conveniently available for all the kids. Following the rights movement to clamp down with your iron fist. Drugs became conveniently available for all the kids. My crack, my smack, my bitch right here in Hollywood.
Nearly 2 million Americans are incarcerated in the prison system of the U.S.
They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. For you and me. Minor drug offenders fill your prisons. You don't even flinch. All our taxes paying for your wars against the new non-rich. Minor drug offenders fill your prisons. You don't even flinch. All our taxes paying for your wars against the new non-rich. My crack, my smack, my bitch right here in Hollywood.
The percentage of Americans in the prison system has doubled since 1985.
They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. For you and me. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison for you and me. Oh baby, you and me. While research on successful drug policy shows that treatment should be increased, and law enforcement decreased while abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. While research on successful drug policy shows that treatment should be increased, and law enforcement decreased while abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. Utilizing drugs to pay for secret wars around the world. Drugs are now your global policy. Now you police the globe. My crack, my smack, my bitch right here in Hollywood. Drug money is used to rig elections and train brutal corporate-sponsored dictators around the world. They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. For you and me. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison for you and me. Oh baby.
Right, is that Eric? I've just realised who your voice is. Sorry, I'm in bed because I'm not very well. I'm not very well. What are you doing?
I don't give a fuck if you're not very well.
You've never given a fuck if I'm very well. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
I'm warning you now. This is the fucking last warning you've got.
Last warning?
You've taken this offline, right?
I've taken it offline. I've taken it offline. You've made videos using my children. You've used avatars of my flat, my dad, my mum, my allotment. You've gone for my car, everything. What the fuck are you talking about, you sick cunt?
Do you want to listen to me or not?
Oh, fair enough. Go on.
Right, you decided to take this offline, right?
No, I've not decided. You decided to come into my life. Don't fucking make some shit up. I don't know who you are, weird old man. Last warning? Last warning?
If you mention my name, AJ's name, Sabina's name, you'll have a knock on the fucking door.
I'm going to have a knock on the fucking door. By who?
Leave Sabina, AJ,
I didn't want to bring Sabina into it. They made out she's a solicitor and she's not, okay? I've been requested by law to report them for it because you have to use their name to check it. She said that she is a solicitor. She said that she's a solicitor. She said that her name is Sabina Wood. She said that. Herself said that. AJ then went on to tell the internet. AJ then went on to tell the internet he has control of her Facebook, has her driving license in his wallet. What the fuck is going on there? And she's not agreeing with him. Is this my fault? You lot all came after me. I don't know you people.
Leave Sabina.
I've not done anything to Sabina. She has proclaimed to be a solicitor, and now it doesn't marry up with what AJ has said online. You lot think it's fine to go down my Facebook account that I don't even have access to get things. You've taken my fucking children and made videos over it. You've put my shit out all over the place and you've got the fucking audacity to call me and tell me to leave you alone. You haven't even got the bollocks to have your number come up. You fucking melt. I have not touched Sabina. I will not. The law will deal with Sabina and you and AJ and Danny and anyone else you want to fucking try and threaten me with. I am not fucking scared of you cunts.
You have been bringing her name up all the fucking time.
You are fucking finished. You are fucking finished.
Leave the woman.
I have not done anything. You are phoning me from a withheld number. You are phoning me and threatening me.
No, I'm not threatening. I'm just saying.
You've just fucking said it's your last warning. How many times? Last warning for what? Last warning for what? I've not done a thing and I don't intend. I don't intend to do a thing. You fucking pricks harass me day in, day out. And you've fucking got the audacity to phone me.
If you mention her name once fucking more, it will be coming to your fucking door.
And you've just done it again. So you're threatening what is coming to my door?
Matter or that.
Wow. Fuck's sake. Oh, shit, man. Fuck's sake.
To my eye, in fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny Westford 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny Westford 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unknown. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unknown. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unknown. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes.
This is the sad narcissist that you are, Clyde. I'm in the kitchen, and what I've been doing like every morning now is just recording whilst I'm preparing my food. I'm recording a little bit of what's going on here on the computer. I'm in the my laptop moves, so sometimes I can bring it with me, which I've been doing sometimes in the morning. So I've prepared all of my food, and I think it was 2 minutes, not 60 seconds, but I think it was about 2 minutes that I saw your comment. And sure as hell, I did put your song on because I'm here. Does it mean that I've sat up all night? Well, no, I'm awake because I've been to bed all night. I'm awake. I've prepared my food, and I've just taken a video to prove it again, like I do every single morning now. I just take video to prove that I'm just getting on with my life. And in fact, it's you lot that are stalking me 24/7. Wherever my laptop is, that's where you lot are. Okay? So that's why I choose to move away from my laptop a hell of a lot. But in the mornings, generally it's because the news will be generally what I'm going for first thing in the morning. But it does prove that you lot are always here waiting already and then making it all about you and thinking that somehow, because I've responded to the fact that you impose yourselves upon me 24/7, somehow that's me just sat around waiting for you. So hopefully these videos that I've been making every single morning to show that I do the same fucking routine every single morning and it's not revolving around you. You lot are sat there waiting for me, okay? But clearly I can show that I was already here and I'd already spent a good 20 minutes preparing my food for the day. All right, Clyde? So just because I saw you and put your song on doesn't mean I sat waiting for you. That's very different. That's very different, you delusional, stupid cunt. You're fucked. Good morning, Clyde Stanhope. Silly cunt.
Out of date. Danny West for 25. 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It Little Italy just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It Little Italy just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years.
Now, you need to start thinking about this rationally, you silly bastard, right? How can anyone be sat around waiting for you? Your live stream is going 24/7, and whenever I comment, you are immediately there, which is obviously means that you're watching the chat. That's bullshit, because there's streams of hours when I'm not even here where you've been commenting. So you're choosing, you're using your, oh my God, this is ridiculous. You are a fucking psychologist, wet dream. Do you know that? You're being selective in what you're choosing to acknowledge to fit your fucking narrative, okay? How could I possibly survive if I was just sat watching this shit 24/7? How could I be getting any work done that I've got to prove, to show to other people? How could I be keeping alive? How could I be staying clean? How could I be feeding myself? How could I ever do anything else if that were in fact true, that I was just sat, whilst my laptop's on, I'm sat here waiting? You're choosing the periods first thing in the morning where the time is likely that I'm going to be up. You can see clearly I'm active because I've changed things already that's being played. Use your logic. I'm already here, present, clearly, but I've been to sleep all night. You're assuming I've been awake all night waiting for this moment. Very different. I've, funnily enough, just chopped up 2 onions to go into my food since the last time I engaged with you, Clyde. Now, because I've come back and you're here, you've decided to be here. Okay? Between you all, you're there 24/7. Yes. Now, that's for you to figure out, isn't it? You're a gang of men and I'm one woman. You're being told this clearly by other people. You're a gang of men and I'm one woman. That means for me, this is 24/7 under duress from men who choose to impose themselves upon me 24/7. Okay? You don't have an identification. You've got no good reason to even be here. So for you to insinuate that I'm somehow begging for this harassment is fucking unhinged and delusional, and you are dangerous and you are going to be dealt with. But think about it rationally, because the rest of the fucking world will. Could I possibly be sat around giving you all my undivided stand-style attention and getting on with any kind of a life that you can't see, but the rest of the fucking world will be able to, and so will the courts? You silly bastards.
Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto youth Clark will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny went for 25 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailbug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerns for all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailbug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailbug grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned to all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned to all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned to all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, ghetto youth Clark will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned to all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned to all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned to all for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Youth Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, Sir Grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Ute Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, Sir Grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto Ute Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, Sir Grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned tool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked.
Really fought for almost my whole life that sexual abuse in children would become a criminal offense. And after a year-long battle, it was introduced in Germany finally in 2021 that this is called a criminal offense. And it lasted from 21 to 2024. Then this Mr. Buschmann was his name, the Liberal Minister of Justice, came along and reversed it. Now it's called a misdemeanor. No big gain. In my point of view, all the formulations that the Ministry of Justice explained why they reversed it is a shame.
Go on, Jake, you nonce. Get on this panel now, dickhead.
I only made negative experiences in this field. I really fought for almost my whole life that sexual abuse of children would become a criminal offense. And after a year-long battle, it was introduced in Germany finally in 2021 that this is not a criminal offense. And it lasted from 21 to 2024. Then this Mr. Bush was his name, the Liberal Minister of Justice came along. Yes, a shame.
Yeah.
So sexual abuse only just became an illegal offence for particular.
You were the sexual abuser,
Yes,
Jake.
it's really a shame. Thank
Not
you
only
so
do you
much
do
that
that,
you take
you've got
so much
somebody who's
action for the
claiming to
children,
be
especially
abused
for
as a
bringing these
survivor
grievances to public
who won't go
attention.
and
That is
report.
so important.
Excuse me, if we could just hear, if we could just hear the end of this.
Doing more
Yeah,
damage.
thank you for taking this
And
time.
you think that's
Even
upon me?
While you're traveling right now.
This is how
Your
twisted
statements
you
really
are.
help
You're
us
the one that
to get
started
a clear picture of this problem.
after he got
We
caught
wish
with
you
all those
well
images.
for your work, everything the best.
You're the one that's
Even in your
charged by the
retirement, you're
police now.
taking action.
Yeah.
Thank you for your great
You're the one
educational
that's
work. We
being
love
around anybody
you.
under the age of 18, and you got sectioned because
Thank you, Lois. I'm looking forward to join you here again when I come in
This
person.
is what you are.
So what
And
happened?
then
always so
you meet
welcome.
me and stuff. You want to put the record straight. You want to find out who I am. You want to put an end to all this and come and hand myself in at the police. This is your words I'm using back on you. I'll meet you anywhere. I offered to meet you in Telford with me and Danny, and you didn't even want to show up.
So Danny's a dangerous man. I think he would be.
Listen,
he
to
might-
the police
I reckon he-
station, what's going to happen to you? Yeah?
No, I think he's got a
Nothing
gang of
from us.
paedophiles.
The police.
I think he's got a gang of
deal with
satanic
you.
paedophiles. I think there's a gang of satanic paedophiles around
There
his
isn't a
area.
gang of satanic paedophiles, Jake. It's just me. I'm just a normal guy from Wigan. Not Chester,
Well, Danny West-
not
Danny
Indiana,
West, Danny-
not the other stuff, but me
Lyndon.
and you, if you don't turn yourself in and you don't turn at the police station, one day I'm coming through your front door.
Do you mean Lyndon Warden or Danny West?
Danny Jones.
Danny Jones, okay, yeah.
The offer was there because apparently you've got all this information and all this stuff to hand yourself in. Well, we were going to willingly go and do it. And I don't like Danny. I've no time for him, right? But I know he's not what you say because I know I'm not. And I know the other
what's he
people
done
out
for-
there, you
what's he
accuse
done?
aren't. So you're accusing people all the time, all this stuff. Now, you've got a psycho beg there that's saying she's been abused. She's saying she's been abused. Well, guess what? Get it to the police station, get their abuser, yeah, and make sure he doesn't hurt anybody else. Well, you're twisting that onto me. What a weird thing to do when I'm telling you to go and get whoever that was reported. Well, why would
What is it you don't like about Lyndon? What is it you don't like about Danny Jones?
For these nonsense? Why
What
are
is it you
you
don't like
always
about
making
Danny Jones?
apologetics for people like Carl Beach and Matt?
What is it you don't
and
like about
Justin? Why are
Danny
you
Jones?
making these things, Jake?
I don't think you're going to compensate, are you? What don't you like about Danny Jones?
We listen to someone just as brave and fearless, a fighter in the battle of child abduction, ritual abuse, and child trafficking.
Jake, why have you run off now? Why are you still playing this?
Sabine
Over people
McNeil studied
telling answering
computer
questions.
science and mathematics and worked at CERN for 15 years. She then worked as an event organizer, software designer, web publisher, and
I'm telling you,
mathematical
Jake, if you
artist.
carry on with this,
In London,
give
she
me the
volunteered
address,
as a
I'll meet you at your
McKinsey
home.
friend,
I'll come
which
to your
is the
house.
equivalent of
How's
an
about that?
legal advisor.
I'm sure you maybe
I
would.
will.
yeah.
I'll tell you now, I
She
will
came
turn
into
up.
contact with victims
Me
of
and you,
sexual
the eye
abuse
to eye,
and
mate,
child
face to face.
abduction
I don't
who
have
were
a
not
problem with
helped
you
by the
looking
justice
to my
system
face
but
or
harmed.
showing me ID, and I'll
Sabine
knock the
McNeil
living daylights out of you.
No, you probably come round with some sort of
No, I
firearm.
won't come round with anything, mate. I'll come round and knock your teeth down your throat. You child abusing piece of shit.
Oh, mate, you're sweating one
No,
out.
mate, about it, mate. Done with you and your nonsense and your bullshit.
You're shitting
I
it,
am
bruv.
telling you now, Jake, I am going to hurt you.
Brother, calm.
No,
calm.
none of this nonsense. I am sick to death of your bullshit.
You're just exposing yourself more,
I'm
Darren
not
Williams.
exposing anything,
Darren
Jake.
Williams.
I'll tell you what, honestly, mate,
Darren
I am
Williams.
gonna, Come to the police station, bring your evidence. I'll bring all my ID. You can lay it all in front of them. We'll see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens.
We're doing this our way.
Little shit won't turn up.
We're doing this our way.
Your way? What do you mean bullshitting all the time? You're not actually doing
she
anything.
campaigned with great dedication for children who were taken away from their parents by the state.
You're the one.
You can do the right thing.
You're from being around anybody under the age of 18. Fact. That's you. You've got charges against you. And I'll tell you what, I am going to laugh my head off. I'm going to enjoy every single minute when you get prosecuted, because you're going to get that. That's what's going to happen.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Raised this issue in the European Parliament.
Come and meet me. I'll be calm then. Yeah, come and meet me. It won't hurt you. Come to the police station. You can hand your stuff in. We'll see what happens.
You're clearly a very unhinged, dangerous.
Oh no, I'm not very unhinged. This is what happens when you make false claims against people and keep bringing other people's names into it that ain't me.
No, you're the one abusing a woman. You're the one abusing a woman about suffering.
I'm not abusing. Wrong again, Jake.
Years ago,
somebody to go and report their abuser is not abusing a woman. It's getting what should be done by normal people. Anybody will go and report that, and you are telling her not to.
So why do you abuse Ella and Abraham that did the most amazing
the
work?
one that I seen on that video coaching those children, the one that actually hurt those children, the one that run off from the court and abandoned them. To those people, I would abandon children in that situation, mate.
So where was the coaching? Sorry, could you explain the coaching?
Coaching? Say it like this, say it like that. What did they say to you? Oh no, chant, chant, chant. It's right through the video, but you can't see it.
No, it's not right through the video. That's
it's
just
right through the video.
No, and that's totally in context.
Yes, Jake, it is.
Very clearly in context.
He's coaching those
this is why we know you're a paedophile. This is why we know you're a paedophile. Because you will not listen to the reality.
Those children. That's the facts. And you can't deal with any of those facts, but I will smash your face in if we ever do meet and you don't go to the police and get this sorted out. Go to the police, there won't be any problems. If you don't do, there will be.
When the proceedings started again...
so nobody really knows about it. Legally, nobody knows about it. No. But that's his private home.
Yes. That's exactly right.
Now, and the most thing for these children took place in Christchurch.
Yes, Christchurch school and church.
And yeah.
And church.
Also,
and this HCC swimming pool.
So Christchurch
school in Hampstead. Primary school in Hampstead. Christchurch
school
in Hampstead.
Is that Hampstead or Hampstead Heath?
Hampstead.
Yes, Hampstead.
And
W3. And next one was probably it took place in the church itself. Was the church house?
Church is just next door to the school.
Where did all the nonsense go in 1984?
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go in 1984?
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting
real. Laughing at something that is distressing like that, that's actually happening to people today, right this moment, and sitting there laughing at it is disgusting. I don't care if the video is real or not. The fact that there's a video that you have shown showing distressed children, whether those children were so-called fake or not.
Because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It turns into a trap.
Whether it's fake, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
Laughing. I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said, "Whether it's fake, I need to whether it's real." Laughing at something that is distressing like that, that's actually happening to people today, right this moment, and sitting there laughing at it is disgusting. I don't care if the video is real or not. The fact that there's a video that you have shown showing distressed children, whether those children were so-called fake or not, and you sitting there laughing isn't okay. I don't care if it's a fake video or not. But you're laughing at people that are actually going through this every day. See, me, I'm about humanity. Yeah, I'm for everybody. No one, whether they're like whatever color they are, their creed, their religion, it don't matter. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to look into. When people are actually going through this every day, where was it? As we speak, and you're sitting there laughing about it, that's fucking disgusting, and you're the scum of the fucking earth. I researched my enemy, and the first thing you should feel ashamed of yourself. Dead dad. It's disgusting. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it? I know. That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession. It's weird. But anyway,
because I think because the cases were moving with
yeah.
it.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Let me keep the smoke for later.
Yeah, there's a lot of run with it. Oh, baby killers, look, baby killers.
You know, right? Someone like, oh, you think that's really sick?
Yeah, it is.
It is, and that's why I was pointing it out.
What's really sick is sitting there keying and laughing like a little schoolgirl. That's what's sick. Because this is actually happening. And you're sitting there keying and laughing. Bearing in mind, Easy's turned around and said everything that is happening to the Gaza people is a lie. So we already know his stance on it. So he doesn't believe that the people in Gaza are actually suffering. He thinks it's all a big fucking propaganda and a lie. So yeah, you're disgusting. I don't give a fuck if that video is fucking real or not. You're disgusting. To sit there and fucking laugh at that. You think it's funny. But then if that was a bunch of Jews in that situation and it was a fake video, you wouldn't be laughing, would you, Easy? That's what hypocrisy is. Again, I'm teaching you something here. That's hypocrisy. You see it? Whereas me, I'm saying it's disgusting on both sides. You don't even acknowledge the other side, you sick fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Anything just fucking about people they don't like.
You got these cunts like girls going, whatever. Right? She's fucking our country. You're not taking over. You all get fucked off.
It was funny tonight. This American comes and goes. And
Oh,
he
I see him.
He said, "What's wrong with you English? You're fucking letting the Muslims take over."
Yeah. You know, they have too much fucking sway in our country.
Yes.
Well, they are. Well, they're trying that. Yeah.
Okay,
but I'm going to get that.
I'm going to get that video. I'm going to
study one thing and
They've
another.
infiltrated the councils.
Yeah.
All sorts of shit. Oh, listen, you know, you're so fucking wrong.
With the help, though, of the
People
mad
need to
left,
fucking wake up to what these cunts are doing.
isn't it? It's being with the help of the mad left. We can't forget them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're hammering the back. Look at bunch of fucking left there. I seen one in the pub last night. I thought,
Right, I'm going to play this. I just got to go to how can I make it bigger on this short? For some reason I can't.
Yeah, you can't hang on shorts.
Oh my god, I'll tell you what I do.
Oh, I think you can double click on it. Maybe.
You see, you know that tactics that you know that these fucking weak lefty cunts use when you turn back on you and you start like backing into you.
Yeah.
If you push him and react.
The thing is, though, Wee Man, right? He has played real videos, and he will still sit there and say it's fake. That's what I find disgusting, because he knows this shit is going on. You want to be blinded by the Jewish propaganda or the Zionist propaganda, then fine. But bro, not recognizing that these people, these human beings, are going through this shit, and you're laughing, whether it's a fake video or not, I don't care. That's not bye. I don't give a fuck it's a fake video if it is, right? But sitting there laughing about it is disgusting. This shit is happening. Whether you don't want to see it for yourself, easy, but this stuff is actually happening. And most people with some decency in them will turn around and go, yeah, right, I may not support Palestine, but what they're going through isn't okay. That's the fucking issue. People are being killed. Innocent people, innocent children. The children that you say you're for all children, easy, yeah? But then you're sitting there laughing at the Gazan kids. So, what are we doing? It's gross. It's disgusting, and you should feel ashamed. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck.
What I would do, I'd just fucking smack him in the head.
Did that make any difference?
Yeah, but keep the kid in the video. We need to get to see the face.
Yeah, I'll move it up. Hang on. Oh, fucking bastard. You bastard. Alright, hang on. Alright, I just need to go. Is that still big enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just need to go to the new quick.
I look like Philly on a fucking when he's like, Wang, look at that face on that. Oh, my baby. No.
I'm telling you, this video just isn't right. There's something very wrong about it.
It's faking it.
It's like when they used to say that over in Syria, when there was a war going on, then they used to reckon there'd be some sort of gas attack.
Oh, cyanide. Yeah, and it turns out to be bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, weapons of mass destruction and all that. All fake.
But you see, that's why now, because of social media, that's what the game is, isn't it? Get all the videos out. You know,
we live on an island that needs protecting, right?
Yeah.
Fuck the social media and all that. We need to protect this island. Needs protected. Our army needs. It's gonna get. Our army needs to come.
Yeah, the army needs to take now. Honestly, it's got beyond horrendous.
It runs deeper than that. This is done by design, right?
Well, it's beginning to look that way.
This is getting way too much, far too much. Not in just the UK, in Ireland too. It's all fucking wrong. Don't be scared to fucking say anything about it, people. Don't.
Yeah, but I think people have got like that. You know, because you just get abused.
I've got a black friend. This is our country. Know your history over the last fucking 60 years. Know what happened, right? Get that. That's what's reparations in the British Empire. No. Realise
No.
But we're meant to feel sorry for everyone in Palestine. No one cares about the
Ukraine.
Ukraine. I don't get it.
Realise what our forefathers went, and women who've done it as well.
Yeah.
Went through, who went
The reason people are supporting Palestine is because if, as Seven said, if people learn history, you would know that this situation in Palestine has been going on way before I was even born. So 40 plus years. The stuff in Ukraine is fucking awful as well. But the reason people are supporting Palestine is because this situation has been going on for 40 plus years. Maybe people need to actually look into the history instead of just assuming that it happened, that it just started on October the 7th, because it didn't. It's been going on way before then. So maybe people need to go and learn some history.
To make us survive and defend our land. We're getting invaded. Right? Don't let them listen. We're getting sneaked up on like fuck. You all know it. Something's got to be done. But don't fight the fucking wrongs out, let them in.
Yeah, but do you really think the Germans would have them all in here?
Like,
they're not blonde hair and blue eyes, so they would be in here.
They've done it really sneaky, and they try to overrun us.
Right?
Yeah.
No, it's time to fucking stop this shit.
Oh, yeah.
They've been caught.
Yeah, stop whinging and crying and gaslighting.
Our land. We don't be taken over by fucking Africans and guns, all these guns from everywhere.
Yeah, they've always been protected.
This is our land that we fought for 60 odd years ago. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, look, whenever there's a terror attack, suddenly it's all on the news. The victims come out, don't they? Oh, we're really worried about our community now. Yeah, but it's your community that fucking caused the terror attack.
Exactly.
It's absurd.
And they set fire to their own mosque.
We have too much, like I said, too much sway with the mosque and the little communities and all that. No.
Yesterday,
Jewish people, really peaceful people.
Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, I need to research my enemy. Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Yeah, they bloody know. Oh, wankers
what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it?
Oh,
that's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession. But anyway, but let me keep the smoke for later.
They're in the middle of fucking market.
They don't need to be out in the street.
No,
exactly. You know what that is? That's like a show of authority.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. That's all. Hang on a minute. Whoa.
Yeah, look at us. Look at us.
Not looked into who I am.
Yeah.
What's going
on?
Look what we're allowed to do. And yet you got a Christian preacher getting arrested.
Well, look, yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me,
anyone else?
I need to research my enemy. Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Come online and go,
yeah. So, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird. Let me just say, but anyway, before I was Muslim, I never liked Tommy. Trooper can confirm this. Wendy can confirm this. A lot of people can confirm. Way before I was a Muslim, I never liked Tommy. So my thing isn't about Tommy. I don't give a fuck about Tommy. My thing is, have some fucking humanity. Treat others how you would like to be treated. That's my stance on shit. Because if I was in Gaza right now, having to go through what I went through, and there's a bunch of people that don't know fuck all about the history or fuck all about anything, or just fucking just ignorant as fuck, saying that I wasn't suffering when I was, research my enemy, and I would be very upset. It's about having some humanity. So, What do you want me to do? And I
That's
figured
the
out
bottom
why
line.
you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was
I don't want
Danny, isn't
anyone
it?
to stop. It doesn't matter what
That's
they
why you're
are, who
obsessed
they
with
are,
Danny. You've
what
got
they
this weird
believe, what they
obsession.
don't
That's
believe.
weird. But
We're human fucking
anyway,
beings.
know that.
We should be treating each other with compassion.
Yeah, yeah. But let me keep the
Like,
smoke
what
for
the
later.
fuck, bruv? I'm actually, and this is why I say I don't fuck with white people. I'm sorry, and I've been saying it from the time I come onto this thing. This is why I don't fuck with white people, because unfortunately, quite a lot of white people are like this. My own kind are like this. Think about it, right? Because I wear a hijab, I get funny looks from my own kind. I've even told the story about a couple of people on the street fucking abusing me purely because I've got a hijab on. But I'm one of them. I'm English. It's fucking disgusting. Have some fucking compassion for people. It's just like, I'm actually disgusted by this stuff, and I'm an English white person, and I'm disgusted at this. It's not about their religion.
Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man. They say who murdered 3. Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? But dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things did happen, you know.
Have some fucking compassion for people. It's just like, I'm actually disgusted by this stuff, and I'm an...
Also make shoes of the skin, the baby's skin. It's not special to that's like they put it in the skin of the leg in a baby's skin. Put it on, and then they want to stick it. The blood is kind of sticky, and then they make the shoe dissolve and flip. They stick on flip. They got flip flops and like those shoes, like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mom in the shoe shop in Red Cross. Those ones with this big, they got a big star, and it's baby skin, but it's not like it's not like this. It's big, it's not like it's a big seed. Yes, it's skin.
Okay, let's shake it.
Big black star.
It's not about their religion. It's not about what they believe and disbelieve. It's a simple fact that these are human beings and they're going through a fucking horrific thing. Same as the fucking Jews or the Zionists or whatever you want to call them. But fuck that shit, bruv.
Human beings are human beings and they shouldn't have to suffer through this shit. Do you not get it? No one should have to suffer like this. And for you to sit there and fucking say that people are lying about how they feel or how they feel unsafe. People are lying about what's going on. People are lying that children are being killed left, right, and centre. You're disgusting. At least with me, I can sit there and go, fuck Hamas and fuck Israel. Where's the hypocrisy? I don't agree with none of it. And so you should take the same fucking stance. Because they're fucking human beings. They do not deserve to go through this shit. Whether it's Ukraine, whether it's Israel, whether it's Palestine, whether it's Syria, no one should have to go through this shit. Do you not get it? Have some fucking humanity. For fuck's sake. This is the problem with England. You've got no fucking humanity. That's the problem. And I've been on the receiving end of it. Just because I wear a hijab. Yeah? Disgusting fucking human beings that you lot are. I'm sorry, you are. Gross. I actually feel physically fucking sick. It's disgusting.
And I say the ones who get arrested for grooming, they just come out, the whole family, and then should be all fucking deported.
Then go back into the community.
Yeah.
They're treated as though they haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah. They should be all deported.
Yeah.
Well then, if these people should be deported, if they have committed crimes, then yes. But then, why isn't Israel deporting the paedophile that escaped America, that is abusing children in Israel as we speak? Why did Israel take in a paedophile and many other paedophiles and protect them? But yet you want to sit there and criticize other people. But sort out your own house before you start throwing stones, innit? I don't agree with the fucking immigration stuff. I've said before, shit needs to be tightened up. Shit needs to be sorted. But don't sit there and make out that fucking other countries are doing way better because they fucking ain't. They fucking ain't. Learn your shit. Because you're going to get embarrassed real fucking quickly.
You deal with sex offences in your own community. You dirty, low-life cunts.
And then another night, there was another one. There, a white community pulled out a paedophile at his house, and the police had to move him the other night.
You can't normalise their weird way of thinking to us.
Yeah. And that's why they want to silence people. They don't want you pointing it out.
Are you going to play this video then?
Yes, yeah, here we go. I've got loads actually. Here we go. Everyone just start.
Right, let's get rid of that one. Yeah. Right, isn't you know, no, was that a real kid? I mean, I don't know.
But the main thing I was going on about, watch the rainfall, okay? They make it that they get wet.
Right.
And when they take it over, you can see the rain. Put it this way, it's all pretty. Just watch it.
He can't even explain what he's trying to explain. That's how crazy it is. He's trying to debunk this video and he can't even explain what he's trying to explain. Oh, what I was trying to say. Oh, just watch it. Just watch it. Please.
See, all of a sudden it's raining. All of a sudden it's raining. Yeah?
Yes, that was done on 2 separate occasions, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is called Gaza.
It's not like Mickey Mouse, it's fucking witches.
Look, start me moving, look, see?
I'm not a real kid.
No, look, you see the plastic face, look.
Yeah.
You silly cow. Sorry, but you are, it annoys me.
I'm a silly cow. You're a retarded, delinquent, ignorant, fake fucking Jew. How about that? How about that? I've just said I don't give a fuck if that video is fake or not. But for you to sit there, kiki, and laugh about it is disgusting. And that's what I was pointing out. I was pointing out because you can hear it. I've got it on my thing. You're hee like a little schoolgirl. You think it's funny, do you? You think it's funny? Disgusting, bruv. You're disgusting. You're a vile, vile human being.
Look.
It's the same kid. That's the same dog. Sorry.
Yeah.
They used at the beginning.
It's
Who
not.
kind of kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the reason I showed this puts a target on Jewish people in this country.
Yeah, of course.
This
Of course
propaganda.
it does, yeah.
Hey, she wants to say.
And what? And the Jews haven't, and the not the Jews. Sorry, let me rephrase. And the Zionists haven't put out propaganda, fake propaganda neither. No. Why haven't you called that out? Where's the what? Where's the fake? Where's the proper fake propaganda that the Zionists have put out there, Easy? Because there's plenty. Remember when they said that Hamas killed a load of babies, beheaded a load of babies? It turned out to be fake. Remember that? Do you remember that? Because I do. Which puts a target on who? On Palestinians/Muslims. Yeah? So call out your own.
Hey, I was laughing at little kids getting that. Fuck off.
No, they're not real.
No,
Right.
exactly. Otherwise, I would have put it up if it was real. Look how he's holding it. Look. Unbelievable. Hey, I'll tell you what, I've got another one. I've got to download it. It's you know the Miss Universe stream?
Oh yeah.
They're the Miss Universe and the Jewish lady won. And they made out the Jewish lady was giving a bad eye to the Palestinian woman.
Oh.
Right? And the person pointed it out where never at all she was not even looking at her. Yeah? This is what these bastards do.
Liars.
Yeah. Look, see if it's anything. Look, Fancy's holding a child up crying like that. And you're saying I'm laughing at that. You should be voting at that person doing that.
You was laughing at it. Do you want me to bring up the video to prove that you was laughing? We can do that easy. That's not an issue. I'll go get the video right now and prove that you were laughing about it. Yeah? Do you want to do this? Like I said, I don't give a fuck if the video is fake or not. The simple fact that you're sitting there, yeah? You think it's funny? You think it's funny? Alright, cool. You think it's funny, innit? Alright, let me play this to prove that he was actually laughing.
Right, watch this fakeness. Right, they're making out this child's hurt, right? Watch it. Watch it closely. What they do. So it was before it was even wet. They covered the fucking baby over. Fucking jokers, man.
See? Did you hear that? He's laughing. Before it was raining, they covered up the baby. You wasn't laughing now. You wasn't laughing.
Look, not even a real fucking baby. It was a fucking dummy. Mental.
Yeah? Dickheads. You fucking idiot.
Who's
Yeah.
scared like that? You know, you don't.
Well, exactly. Like his head's going all over the place.
Yeah.
Actually, you got me feel a bit better now because
They don't look real at all.
I feel like I'm doing this myself and I do.
No, I saw this video a few days ago and I watched it a few times.
Yeah.
I thought it was something
I know who that is. It's Wee Man.
Yeah? You think it's funny? You think it's funny? Alright, cool. You think it's funny, innit? Alright, let me play this to prove that he was actually laughing.
Right, watch this, fake this. Right? They're making out this child's hurt, right? Watch it. Watch it closely. What they do. So it was before it was even wet, they covered the fucking baby over. Fucking jokers, man.
See? Did you hear that? He's laughing. Before it was raining, they covered up the baby. You wasn't laughing now. You wasn't laughing.
Look, not even a real fucking baby. It was a fucking dummy. Look, the baby's not even fucking Gazan. It's fucking pure English looking baby. What a fucking joke.
See? You wasn't laughing, no? You weren't laughing at the kids. You laughed when they put a blanket over the baby. You laughed. You laughed at the baby that the guy's holding because you think it's fake. You laughed. So you weren't laughing at the children, no? You wasn't laughing, was you, Easy? No, really?
Mental.
Yeah? Dickheads. You fucking idiot.
Who's
Yeah.
scared like that? You know, you don't.
Well, exactly. Like his head's going all over the place.
Yeah.
Actually, you got me feel a bit better now because
They don't look real at all.
I feel like I'm doing this myself and I do.
No, I saw this video a few days ago and I watched it a few times. I thought it was something
I know who that is. It's Wee Man.
I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my sight? Where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair?
Sports and culture to try and achieve that.
The picture is complicated. The government accepts that there's national security risks presented by China, which came in around the decision to allow a new super embassy in London, and a closer relationship with China could also put strain on the relationship with the United States. Let's have a quick snapshot before we get into it with Helen Ann in Beijing about what the trade picture for the UK is like with China at the moment. Here are our biggest trading partners. This is showing exports plus imports, and clearly the US is our biggest single trading partner. This is obviously based on per country, if you were to group the EU as a whole, it would be bigger than the US. But on individual country basis, the US is quite comfortably our biggest trading partner, worth about 18% of our trade. China comes in fourth, only about 5.5% of our trade. But that doesn't really tell the full story about when you consider the size of these various different economies. The US, biggest economy in the world, about 30 trillion GDP. China, second, about 20 trillion. But those two really dwarf all the rest of it. If you look at Germany, they come in at about 5 trillion, the third biggest economy in the world. We're down at about 4.2, France in and around that area. So relative to the size of the economy, our trade with China really quite small at 5.5% of GDP. Let's just have a look at what that trade it breaks down to, and very much led by us importing more from them than exporting. And this kind of then raises the question of what we might get from any sort of trade.
Back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Parker let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teacher?
No, every single, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we've got our own church too, so because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them, but then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families
Oh, how beautiful it is to see you moving. Oh, how beautiful it is to see you move. You've poured out your spirit on every heart. You've sent forth your word, and it's come to pass. What our fathers and mothers could only foretaste is now in our lifetime. The order of day, eyes are unveiling, hearts are aligning, dead bones are rising, His spirit is moving, eyes are unveiling, hearts are aligning, dead dreams are rising, His spirit is moving, He's breaking addictions, yes, and breaking religion, yes, His spirit is moving, His spirit is freedom, eyes are aligning, dead bones are rising, His spirit is moving, His spirit is freedom, He's breaking tradition and breaking religion, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is moving, oh, eyes are aligning, hearts are aligning, dead bones are rising, His spirit is moving, eyes are unveiling, hearts are aligning, dead bones are rising, spirit is moving, He's breaking traditions and breaking religion, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is moving, yes and amen, yes and amen, yes and amen, 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 yes and amen, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is freedom, yes and amen, amen, yes and amen, yes and amen, oh, He said it, He has done it, He's breaking addictions, yes, and breaking religion, yes, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is moving, so yes and amen, yes and amen, 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 yes and amen, amen, yes and amen, You've poured out your spirit on every heart. You've sent forth your word, and it's come to pass. What our fathers and mothers could only foretaste is now in our lifetime. The order of day. Just receive. Amen, amen. Just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen. Just receive. Amen, amen. Just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen.
You are rebuilding the ruined walls. You are reclaiming your design. You descend as fire to purify. You are reclaiming your works. You prune as the thistles and the thorns fall away, so we may produce good fruit. For the harvest is here. The Lord has said it, and He has done it.
Are you
You have said it, God.
coming to the tree where I told you to run so we'd both be free? Strange things that happen, you know, stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree? Are you coming to the
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They got a special tool and they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky, and stick it on make the shoe with the sole and the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops. They got flip flops and like those shoes like. The one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in
And he made out the Jewish lady was giving a bad eye to the Palestinian woman. And the person pointed it out where never at all she was even looking at her.
It's not like, it's a bit
Yeah?
see-through.
This is what these bastards do.
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well,
Look, Steve is anything. Look, fancy having a child up crying like that. And you're saying I'm laughing at that. You should be moaning at that person doing that.
You was laughing at it. Do you want me to bring up the video to prove that you was laughing? We can do that easy. That's not an issue. I'll go get the video right now and prove that you were laughing about it. Yeah? Do you want to do this? Like I said, I don't give a fuck if the video is fake or not. The simple fact that you're sitting there, yeah? You think it's funny? You think it's funny? Alright, cool. You think it's funny, innit? Alright, let me play this to prove that he was actually laughing.
Right, watch this fakeness. Right? They're making out this child's hurt, right? Watch it. Watch it closely. What they do. So it was before it was even wet, they covered the fucking baby over. Fucking jokers, man.
See? Did you hear that? He's laughing. Before it was raining, they covered up the baby. You wasn't laughing now. You wasn't laughing.
Look, not even a real fucking baby. It was a fucking dummy. Look, the baby's not even fucking Gazan. It's fucking pure English looking baby. What a fucking joke.
See, you wasn't laughing, no? You weren't laughing at the kids. You laughed when they put a blanket over the baby. You laughed. You laughed at the baby that the guy's holding because you think it's fake. You laughed. So you weren't laughing at the children, no? You wasn't laughing, was you, Easy? No, really.
Mental.
Yeah? Dickheads. You fucking idiot.
Who's
Yeah.
scared like that? You know, you don't.
Well, exactly. Like his head's staring all over the place.
Yeah.
Actually, buddy, you make me feel a bit better now because
They don't look real at all.
I feel like I'm doing this myself and I do this.
No, I saw this video a few days ago and I watched it a few times.
Yeah.
I know who that is. It's Wee Man.
I do. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's just unbelievable.
He's screaming in your ear hole.
You know the sound that you can hear that. Do you remember tapes years ago? When you're playing the tape and you
Yeah.
sort of
Oh, and
fast
it was squeak forward, fast forward.
He says on it the rain has barely started falling in Israel and they are already shaking children aggressively in front of the cameras again. Yeah. So they say that. So there is another one I got where they make out they're all hungry and all that, and it's fucking weird. I just don't know how these sick bastards do this. I'm really good.
I've got an right. Listen, you know it's all for the cameras, right?
Yeah.
Right. Think about this. If anyone was injured, whether it be a child, whatever, would you go?
Exactly my point, Teresa. If the shoe was on the other foot and it was a bunch of Muslims laughing at what they thought was a fake video of Jews, oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? But oh no. I shouldn't speak out about how disgusted I am that you're laughing at a bunch of people that are suffering. Whether it's a fake video or not, this shit is actually happening. Whether you want to admit to it or not, this shit is actually happening. And if it was Jewish people in that situation, I would say the same thing. If Ghost or any other Muslim did that and was laughing, which I know Ghost wouldn't, right? I would call them out on it too. Because it's not funny. Fake video or not, it's not fucking funny.
Go run straight to a camera.
No.
You go straight somewhere where you know. You go running around with it.
And if my kid was starving, I wouldn't go to the camera. I'd
You
go ahead.
won't go running around. You won't go running around with it in your arms going.
No.
You go to the nearest emergency service. Oh, there's no emergency service. There is.
It's all manipulation.
I say it's all
All the time manipulating people.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's all bollocks.
So on TikTok, what they do is they go live, these people in Palestine, right? And they have the same background every night, and it's always like half of a cliff or something, and bombs dropping behind them, like, and they're laughing and joking with people and then asking for people's money.
There you go.
Yeah, guys, look at this one, Adam. This is the one I'll be getting. Adam, this is the one I was actually looking for. This is in a hospital. And look at
I bet I know what one.
Look how fucking fake it is.
I can't see how.
Is it? Is it? Is it there?
Yeah, it
It's now, yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Moved.
He said it on the fucking video, YouTube.
I thought you got from bollocks then. I thought you would do that.
I don't think they're there, supposedly.
The body white on me either.
Look.
You can't believe anything you see now.
No.
Very close to that. All right.
Oh, that's Adam talking.
Yeah. This was done from Al Jazeera. I thought this out.
Oh well, say no more.
Bloody hell.
Look very closely at this.
Well, you sound depressed now.
I'm not giving me happy pill for fuck's sake, mate.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Moved.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm putting her in with other people that I suppose.
Oh, you better be answering you now. Fucking hell.
And not because,
There's a few like that.
not because the lady loves milk tray.
There's a few like that.
Yeah, loads.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
you should
Very
do
good.
some voiceovers. It'd be good, wouldn't it? Hello. This is my Union Jack Lights, and yes, no one was killed in making of this video.
Yeah.
All right.
But you can see what's going on from the get-go. It was just absolutely anti-Israel, anti-Jew from the get-go. And these weirdos managed to stoke up all that hatred all over the fucking world.
Yeah.
And you know what? He's sick doing these videos they're doing. He's sick. And you want to say I was laughing at it?
It is sick that they're doing these videos, yes, and you did laugh at it. I just proved that. So why are you laughing? If it's sick, why are you laughing? You've just said it's sick. These videos are sick, so why are you laughing? Make it make sense. Don't laugh at it then. I mean, you could sit there and go, yeah, I think this is fake, blah, blah, blah. But sitting there, that's not acceptable. And I wouldn't like it if Ghost already like that lot did it either. I'd call them out on the same shit. It's disgusting. But again, why haven't you called out the Zionist propaganda, the fake videos they've put out there? I don't see you doing that. And there's plenty. There's plenty.
I was laughing how fucking ridiculous it was.
Yeah.
You turn it off. Fucking hell,
Alright, I'll turn the volume.
Yeah, Adam's got a lovely voice.
Yeah, this is me in my garden.
That's 7.
No, it's fucking Adam. I'm sorry.
You and your bloody imitations, 7, honestly.
Hello,
Yeah, you talking me my immigrations, you fucking
Imitations, you're pretty good.
All right, sorry, this accident near you quite that way.
There you go. I think that's the end of it. Yeah. See, there's so many of it. It infuriates me because it's attacking Jews. You see the Jews getting attacked in New York?
Yeah.
And because they've got to listen to this, it's a man. And he's
Well,
trying to
they learn, won't they? They regret that. Yeah.
Yeah, because Trump's not around it. He already announced it all that. Because Trump, he's attacking Trump and he's coming for yeah, so.
Yeah, BDRS is giving you one. Put it in the back.
This country has gone beyond boy.
Idiot. Oh, hello. Big Dave British Show, could you put that, if you don't mind, please, could you put that short?
No.
Could you put up that short of, hang on, so then, Big British Show, could you put that short up of Khan, please, if you don't mind? I'd be really appreciated. Khan and these anti-Jewish rhetoric the other night, they all say,
my new name to me is Tanito.
Oh, come on.
K-H-E-A-T.
Carlito likes to eat. How could someone in fact say he was a dietitian? It's fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's not fancy that. Yeah, boy, he's got to do this.
Oh, thank you, Big Rick. I just need to report. Thank you.
Because that shit are looking after themselves. Now they're in such a fucking way that not looks after themselves. And they say, "Oh, yeah, I know all about it now." Yeah, well, you fuck yourself.
He called himself Caucasian Arab on TikTok.
I can't make it bigger. Is that big enough for you guys?
Yeah.
Alright.
If Wendy says it's big enough, well, yeah, you're in, mate. Sorry about that.
Shut up, Seb.
Sorry. Oh, Ghost is fucking. Oh, is that Ghost?
So we're gonna have an excuse. We're gonna have all the cameras there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Catherine. Right, you listen how quick the ambulance goes up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get in there, Ghost.
What are those old lollies?
What on your back?
And they all have you believing this shit. Yeah, oligarchy is there.
Yeah.
Mongo would.
Right. I was called a liar earlier, and I was called a lie earlier by Amy. So big risk for bring that clip up for me.
You are a liar, Easy. You've proven it many times.
Yeah. It's all fucking values for tomorrow when you would appreciate it to have somebody on the rights with us and they see they come. I called about before, there's other one of them come on and it really annoys me because they're so fucking sly with it, yeah.
None of us are gonna come to your stream. Do you know why none of us are gonna come to your stream? Because you want clicks and views, and we're not gonna give them to you. So, Ghost said yesterday that he's willing to debate you on anything. Anything you want to debate, he will do it, and he will do it on Wendy's channel. Because he did originally say mine or Amy's or Trilla's, but as you've pissed us all off, it's no longer neutral ground for you. So maybe you need to grow a pair of balls, come off of your channel and go to Wendy's and have that debate, because none of us are going to your channel to give you free views, okay? Because we already know that's what you're after. And that's what it's always been for you, Easy. Clicks and views. Yeah? You're threatening people about, I'm going to strike you if you use my... None of us care about a fucking strike, mate. None of us care. Even Veli don't care about a fucking strike. Yeah? Our fucking channels get taken down, we make a fucking new one. Okay, we lose the content in that channel unless we've already downloaded it and we've got it backed up. But we don't care. You care. You care, because every time someone reports your channel or takes down your channel, you're the one bitching about it. You're the one crying about it. None of us care. So, none of us are going to come to your channel. Like I said, you cannot dictate to us. We do not do what you tell us. You cannot use your white privilege on us. Yeah? It's not going to happen. But I wonder if you're going to take up the challenge from Ghost about going on to Wendy's and having this debate. I bet you fucking won't, because you're a coward. You're a fucking coward.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said,
you got to
listen,
be able to stand
don't let these fucking Muslim Islamist cunts cow you down, right?
Never.
Yeah.
Trying it, don't let them. Fuck them. Fuck Islam. Fuck a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's a creep takeover, right? And Ghost, you probably listening and probably pulling your little fucking bell end.
all I know is that the Jews, the Hindus, the Sikhs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kimmy. So obviously in YouTube dashboard, they've got a feature now. Yeah. That obviously it will automatically come up if someone's using your content or whatnot, right? And he said, oh, it's just one button, and I will strike you, right? Rev, I've been here 3.5 hours. Where's the strike? And under UK, it's called fair use. I can review your shit as long as obviously I'm pausing, which I have done, and I'm talking and I'm doing what I'm doing. You can't do shit easy. If you strike me, I will counter it. It's as simple as that, mate. Because I'm legally allowed to review your shit.
Everybody cause no trouble.
I'm sick
Yeah,
of it.
they don't cause no trouble. It's just this.
Yes, always that route.
Yeah.
All over the world. All over the
Everyone's
world.
sick of it, and there's going to be a
Yeah.
backlash, yeah? Everyone's sick of you cunts. You've been...
You know what?
You know the thing is, right?
It's
not easy, mate. Let me just say, man. These cunts have bitten off more than they can fucking chew, right? You think they can go, oh, yeah, we'll fucking overpopulate it. No. Nah. Ain't happening anymore, swats. You're going to be put in your place like that fucking mongoose. All of yous have too much fucking say in our country. There's that fucking ideology.
Do you know they're teaching our kids how to pray or maths?
Yeah, no.
The mother talk about the school.
What I'm gonna do next Friday.
You go for a prayer.
Sort of. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down to a mosque in Eccles and knit some shoes while they're all praying.
Eccles.
Oh, and then I'll film it later on. We're all fucking hopping about like the twats they are.
Oh, no, I just think it's disgusting. They're going in the middle of the road, lift their asses up, and you've got people praying.
No one's praying in the middle of the road, you
They're
fucking
fucking
spaz.
surgeons. Fucking ass nicking cunts. Seriously, it's weird. Absolution every day. You fucking
Really? Why should
don't
we
want
have
it?
it?
No, I don't want it in this country. It's too much. It's got to stop.
Here we go. Thank you, Big Rick. Here we go. Here comes what I was on about.
What you was on about, which proves that Amy didn't laugh, you fucking idiot.
I've got Hugo Boss overshirts, jackets, and all that, mate. Not sandals.
In it, Mosh. Like, what kind of fucking idiot prays in the middle of a fucking road? Fucking fool.
By the way, you got sandals wrong.
Right, here we go. Listen to this.
I've got
Right?
you the sandals.
This is vile, and then when I vote at me over some word. There we go.
Like, they want to say that in mind, but we're not going to be like the Jews all crying about it. Let's make a film called fucking Schindler's List. Fuck all that. Out of here. We're talking about
Wow.
Oh my God.
We're having kids. Like, they want us to leave. All right, see that in mind, but we're not going to be like the Jews all crying about it. They kicked us out. Let's make a film called fucking Schindler's List. Fuck all that, bro. We're out of here. We're talking about
you wasn't on there.
We're doing shit here. We're having.
Amy didn't say she wasn't on there. She actually asked you to bring the evidence because she said that she didn't laugh at no list. She didn't deny she was on there. So again, more lies, more twisted the narrative.
There you go, Amy. You're on there. There was another clip. There was another clip.
And that wasn't the argument. The argument wasn't about whether she was on there or not. The argument was about if she laughed or not. And she didn't. So again, trying to portray a narrative and lying. Because you don't like the fact that myself and Amy have called you out on your bullshit.
You were laughing when you say.
He's a fucking traitor. He needs fucking burning that fuck.
How disgusting, right? Yeah, you're breeding kids within your family with cousins and forcing young girls to marry fucking adults in this country. Fucking Jews are not doing that. No, you fuck off. Yeah?
If we want to be petty, have you ever read the Talmud? Easy. No? Never read the Talmud? No? Was it Talmud or the other one? I always know it's the Torah. Yes, Talmud. Ever read that? It's okay to do whatever with a 3-year-old? No? Okay. Maybe you missed that bit.
He brought up Schindler's List and everything, indicating, about the Holocaust. What a fucking clown.
Yeah, so there you go. You want to say push fucking 17 something? Well, that is fucking just as worse, you guys.
Yeah.
Just as worse. Why don't you fuck off, bro?
I don't know why everyone's fucking coming down to these cunts. I don't know what they are. Fuck them. The cunts. They're trying to take over. We're not having it anymore. And you get these little wankers online. Oh, I can't say anonymous.
Thank you, Rick.
That clip didn't prove shit. Okay, it proved that Khan said something that wasn't very nice, and Khan maybe have to apologize for that, whatever. I don't know the full context. So, but you accused Amy for laughing at it, which is untrue.
There you go. Not lying. You were on the panel, Amy. You were on the panel.
But that wasn't the argument. She didn't say she wasn't on the panel. The argument was that she laughed. You see how he changes it up all the time?
I'm just going to say this now. Our country's getting overrun, you know that. You must be fucking blind if you can't see that.
Yeah, it's a bit much now.
It's well done.
Well, happily, I've still got my little corner of England.
We're getting
Yeah, mine ain't that bad yet.
Yeah, still got my little corner.
Yeah,
of
I
England.
kind of know it's coming though.
What's that?
I'm ready to fight. Anyway,
The invasion.
Yeah.
I'm ready to
into
fight.
every
I'm ready to
corner.
fight. Is anyone ready to fight? I am.
I am.
Come on, that's the spirit. Come on, fight back at the punch.
I think they will underestimate us because you read the black community voted about it now. They're voting. Others are voting now. And as I said, I'm sick of seeing that Nazi flag in our streets, that Palestinian Nazi flag.
Yeah.
Tear them down, easy, lad. Tear them down.
You know, I said from the get-go, it was nothing to do with
They don't belong
supporting
here.
Palestine.
All them
It's
daft
to do
flags
with
don't belong
hating
in
on
our
Israel.
That's
all them daft flags don't belong in our country. Right?
No.
You know, they have no place here.
Yeah.
If anyone sees one, stickers, anything, tear it down, fuck it off. Cunts.
Right,
No.
that love. I can't wait till Luke's back because everybody's happy case for his back.
Where's Luke on his holiday?
You know what? I never thought I would get on with it. I'm getting on with it. I really like him. He's a good chat. Now, this other shit. It looks really good.
Why you gotta wait for Luke? Do you see that? Oh, I can't wait for when Luke comes back. Fucking defend it yourself. You're the Jew, wouldn't you? Why do you need backup dancers? I'm sitting here on my own right now. I ain't got no backup dancers, nothing. And I'm addressing your fucking delinquent, low IQ fucking ass. Why do you need Luke to back you? Why are you even dragging Luke into it? Fucking fool. Leave Luke alone, man.
He talks a lot. He comes up with information I thought I do.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah.
He found some stuff I didn't quite so. I don't know who's this for, but he said he's with some Israelis.
Oh.
Alex on that give me stuff as well.
Well, Alex, the one that said you're not a Jew. That Alex. Okay.
I've got to shoot. I'll catch you later, folks.
You don't think?
Yeah. No, it's 7. I'm going to get off now as well.
Yeah.
Keep the fake out. Don't be counted
Yes.
by this fucking Muslim Islamist shite. Right?
All right, big up yourself. Well said.
I'll see you later.
And you.
Yeah.
No, easy. Take care. See
Yeah.
you tomorrow. Good night,
you.
all. Good night, chat.
All right. No music out. Stop carrying on. Hello, Lodge. So you're all this. Well, thanks for coming on. And my point was proven.
No, it wasn't.
There you go.
What point?
Yeah,
the
look.
point that you're a disgusting human being. Yeah, that point was proven. The point that you literally don't have any humanity for other people, that was proven. You just proved that you're a disgusting scumbag. That's what you've proven. Nothing more than that. Legit. I think he's like, now everyone's jumped off the panel. He's gonna close it because, as I said before, he can't hold a panel down by himself.
I'll cover that. So thanks for coming on, guys. That was good. But what we'll say is checkmate. Checkmate.
That checkmate. There's no checkmate. Donut. You had to fucking apologize to Amy.
God bless Israel.
Yeah. So that's that, guys. That's the review done. I will put the link out if anyone wants to jump on. But yeah, easy. You didn't prove nothing. All you proved was that you're disgusting and yeah, you have a bias and you're a hypocrite. That's all you've proven. Right, I'm gonna post this link. Put that there. anyone can come up, and if they want something, if they've got something to say, you're more than welcome to come up. But I think I've proven my point easy. Yeah. My point was proven. You're disgusting. You have no empathy for other people. No humanities in you. You say you're for the children, but sit there and laugh at them. What else? You make up lies about people that gets proven to be a lie. You make up narratives. What else? There's a lot. There's a lot. You can't stand people criticizing you. Well, I'm sorry to say, mate, today's your day. You're going to get criticized. Hey, Amy.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good. So with all of that easy, we all know that he just fucking, like, even like I said to you earlier, now he's going around saying, oh, I know people are reporting me to the police. I know exactly who it is. He's done this so many times, and then he'll drop loads of different names, and then he'll cause a
I've always wanted to work at McDonald's.
Yeah, when you're a bully, you can say stupid shit like that. And it's like, oh, I always wanted to work at McDonald's. Shit like that, because you know you're never really gonna have to work there. It's just like gonna be just something fun, innit?
These times they don't even eat McDonald's much less.
Hello?
I've always wanted to work at McDonald's.
Yeah, when you're a bully, you can say stupid shit like that. And it's like, oh, I always wanted to work at McDonald's. Shit like that, because you know you're never really gonna have to work there. It's just like gonna be just something fun, innit?
These times they don't even eat McDonald's much less.
Hello?
Oh, not everyone can afford to go to the IVA bill, eh? Hey?
Fuck the IV. My fucking with my fucking bumper clap, food bank, beans on toast and that. So we could do that. How you mean? Fuck the IV, because I was going out to the food bank beat. Yeah, that's what I did. Yo. Yo, I don't know why I'm to Kaylee, because she's just tracing me. She fucking like her name's Tracy Ann. I'm like, well, I'm to this fucking black teeth rat. What's wrong with you, cuz, man? You're not even a brother, and you're like, yeah,
she's something else, man.
Nutty beans. Some nutty bird. You know what I mean? Fucking nutty bird.
Nutty bird.
Chatting all this dude all over fucking YouTube, all over YouTube and that.
Oh, she's left me alone, thank God.
Right now.
For now.
No, I'm staying away.
I've been ignoring her for weeks and she's still at me.
Imagine. Yo. Where people keep getting this busy channel bad, yeah. And then you might think, oh, that was the at me for a week. Next thing you know, 4 subscribers at me. You're fucked. Nonce. You're fucked.
Apologies.
You're a nonce.
Everything's cool. One person says something to her in the chat. I happen to type afterwards, alarm implicated. I didn't even say shit.
You're a nonce too. He's like, God damn, what the fuck? I didn't even see him there with a picnic. What are you talking about? Mad. These times now, yeah, you're calling man a nonce now. These times now, you want to check out Jake's history, yeah, and his internet history and all them sort of shit there. Yeah.
You know, Babs contacted the orphanage.
The what orphanage? Oh my god.
The orphanage, yeah.
Wait, tell me, what does that mean?
So,
this,
according to people, they are an ambassador to a particular orphanage, and Babs has messaged the orphanage.
Babs, you busy body, but I love it. And what happens?
Bro, fall down, meltdown.
Imagine
down.
Like what the letters.
She said that she was an ambassador. I said, are you freaking kidding me?
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
Apparently, according to the messages, Babs has informed this that Kaylee is a scammer.
Kaylee tried to chop money from Ugandan
how she
orphanages,
scammed
yeah?
money in it.
Wow. Chop the money. Chop the money. I don't care. Kaylee tried to chop the money. She don't care. Mad. Hey, listen there. If you take a look in Jake's fucking Google history, cuz, oh my god, he's definitely going to jail.
Take Jake.
She's gonna trace me for about 10 months now.
You're gonna wake up on you.
Hello, why shall I tell your wife? The fuck? You'll be
shit. Speak of the devil.
What's it saying? You really are fit. Fucking hell. And she's on the back. At least we know she watches consistently.
Hey, Kaylee, you black teeth crackhead. Hey, Kaylee, you little black teeth crackhead. What are you doing here, man? What are you doing right here? Your black teeth. Run to the dentist, my yokes. Yo, bicarb. You need the bicarb on the toothbrush.
Oh, God.
Hey, toothbrush get out the dust first.
Yeah, right. This is so pathetic. This is so pathetic. How do you think this?
Toothbrush get out the dust first. Everybody have your ass when we get the clouds.
You think you're big and clever, do you? You are really thick, Leon. Really, really thick. Okay,
Yeah.
I cannot understand.
Hey,
how
Kaylee, when you walk into Gaza,
and have you around
to the Gaza,
the way you
shut up.
speak about a woman that you have platformed fucking paedophile for a year on your fucking platform.
Hey, Kaylee, shut up, man.
Everything that you've
Hey,
lost.
Kaylee, shut up. Hey, Kaylee, shut up. How are you talking about coming around here like you're important, man? Shut your mouth, man. And go around to the dentist. How you mean? Hey, Kaylee, listen. Toothbrush get out the dust fast. Everybody up the ass when we get me clocks. Shut up, man. You dickhead. Come around there and spaz out. You little freak. What you doing? You keep chasing me, you dickhead. Shut up, man. You know me? Yeah? You know me? You dickhead. Shut up, man. Yo. You know Listerine? Eh? Where the Listerine there?
I don't know.
Start talking. Start talking. Shut up, man. You're fucked. Oh yeah, what about that one? Are you gonna do that one as well? That's your dumpling as well. You're fucked. You're fucked. Oh shit, and then walk to Gaza. Oh what? I can't wait till you start walking to Gaza, cuz, man. Lord have mercy, I hope you ain't got no Wi-Fi. Man, none at all, yo. No Wi-Fi at all. Man. This is Katie's straight to me. Hey, Katie, I'll tell you what, yeah. Don't come in again and I'll shut you. And I won't speak about you. Because you're actually annoying, innit? I don't know why you just at me every day. And you stupid videos. I don't give a fuck.
You can't stop to wait. You're a fucking idiot. You don't sit in public.
Stop atting me, you weirdo.
Why am I
You don't know me.
thick cunt? Why am I
don't know
atting you,
you,
you
you
thick
don't know me.
fucking paedophile protecting cunt?
You at me, you
Fuck
weirdo.
yourself. Your wife's gonna get a fucking earful. Stupid cunt having kids with you.
She's gonna listen to you. No one listens to you, Kaylee.
Hey, Kaylee, are you alright? My wife will punch you in your teeth. The last 3 teeth you got left. I'm punching them out of your head.
Right, instantly.
What do you mean? How you mean? She'll punch you in your ass teeth. How about? And tell you what, how you feel like. How you mean? You think your skin too tough to bleed? Oh my days, you mad? You must be bonkers, cuz. I don't know how you think you're talking to, cuz. Yo, imagine your wife sitting indoors, yeah? Some fucking natty beans just runs up and starts talking about, yeah, you're fucked. You're you think your skin too tough to bleed? Oh my days, you mad? You must be bonkers, cuz. I don't know how you think you're talking to, cuz. Yo, imagine your wife sitting indoors, yeah? Some fucking natty beans just runs up and starts talking about, yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. Bullshit. What are you gonna do? You're obviously gonna punch her in the eye, innit? Like, move. You idiot. Shut up, man. So I would advise you not to do that. That's what I would advise you. I would advise you stay in your yard.
Drink water and mind your business.
Hello? Use the toothbrush to get out the dust fast. Mad.
Oh, the scientific said I ain't involved. I didn't want
Yeah, I don't know why he's wrong because he's been getting it as well. Like she's plastering his picture all over the shop.
You're fucked. You're fucked. Kaylee, shut up, man. You're an idiot. You're an actual spaz. It's like you could do. You see most of you spazzy cunts on YouTube. Yeah, if you was doing the shit that you was doing, and we lived on the same road, but I'll come to your house and just slap the shit out of you, bro. You're talking about you couldn't do this.
We lived on the same road. You know, every morning they'd be hailing you up. They'd be waiting for you just to get in your van with a hot coffee for you. All right, mate, here, my wife's saying you're full English, like they're kissing your ass like nothing.
That's me. Come on. I need this, bro. Just doing that dumb spazzy shit, man. You know what I mean? Just leave me alone. You know what I mean? What? Imagine, yo, but listen though, yeah? Kaylee's been tracing me for about 6 months before I even called out her name and told her to shut her mouth. You've been tracing me for long, cuz, man. You fucking weirdo. You spazzy cunts. Just don't act like anyone was looking for you. Who the fuck wants to find you?
Who are you?
Are you mad?
Who the fuck are you?
Who is she?
Who are you? Who are you?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? No one's looking for you, cuz. You
I'll just go with the flow over here. Hello? Fuck is you?
Hello?
Hi, Guy, you alright?
You hear me, yeah? Well, go on. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've spoken direct, definitely to each other one-on-one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. I just wanted to catch up on what's the beef and all that, guys.
Man, this is such a long story. This goes back years now. See, I don't know if you can kind of grasp the vibe in the chat right here. You see these blokes. See, I don't know how much you know about some of these characters. I've kind of had to figure out as I've gone along. But there's a group of these people have been trolling me for years. And it seems to have stemmed from, well, it has stemmed from a certain situation. But the thing is, they run around as though I'm talking about it all the time and I'm not, because they're trying to cover something up. But they've made such a mess of it.
My wife's saying you're full English, like they're kissing your ass like nothing.
That's me. Come on. I need this, bro. Just doing that dumb spazzy shit, man. Yeah, me, just leave me alone. You hear me? Wow. Imagine, yo, ever listen though, yeah? Kelly's been tracing me for about 6 months before I even called out her name and told her to shut her mouth. Have you been tracing me for long, cuz, man? You fucking weirdo. You spazzy cunts. Just don't act like anyone was looking for you. Who the fuck wants to find you?
Who are you?
Are you mad?
Who the fuck
Who is she?
Who are you? Who are you?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? No one's looking for you, cuz. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Yo, these sounds, yo. We're asking Jake to take you. Please, Jake. Take your girl and fuck off. You know what I mean? Please, Jake, just take your girl and fuck off. Back home. Don't come back here again.
Yo, Babs is funny, you know. I saw her cussing someone. Oh, it was Zara. I couldn't even time none of them out. It was hilarious. Babs is funny, you know.
I swear that, yeah.
But she's actually
I've never been angry with Babs before, but she always gets angry with me still. But I just wind her up a little bit, innit? Like, because she's actually quite funny still.
She
gets raging, innit? But it's never really to be malicious, though. You know what I mean? Don't actually really want to hurt her. I think it's just to get on her nerves. Wind her up a little bit.
But I think she knows that still, to be fair. I think she just gets carried away with other people. When other people join the argument, she just loses it. But deep down, 5 years, what are you doing, you lot? Do a roundup for the New Year's then, Karma. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Hey,
nice.
Yeah, bless up, people, man. Bless up. Long time. Happy Friday and all that good stuff. Yeah, man. But yeah, are you gonna come for quickly shout still? So because obviously Bex, you know what I mean, you're blessed that you can go everywhere and all them ones. So I come to really ask you, what you believe, you know what I mean, to be not even the problem, because we kind of, you get me, but there seems to be an issue. So if you used to speak to, like, not even speak to someone one away, but like, what's going on in the scummy side, my girl? How come when we step on certain people's case and this and that and rare? What do you think I go on there, Becca? Because I think it's What do you think? Because you might have a little inside chat.
I don't need to look into. I'm not too sure to be yesterday.
I tried obviously.
It was yesterday. She turned around and said,
I don't know. I think they just like
I need to research my enemy.
That's what it comes down to.
So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that
see, I thought that, but you see, when it got to be like taking people's stations and things like that, I think now that's beyond back and forth.
What do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession. But anyway,
the one that I like, the one that I showed my mum.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Them and laugh at them.
It got a big star.
What else? You make up lies about people that gets proven to be a lie. You make up narratives. What else?
Okay, well, sorry to.
A big black
There's a lot.
star. It was.
There's a lot.
Wait. Pause.
You can't stand people criticising you. Well, I'm sorry to say, mate. Today's your day. You're going to get criticised. Hey, Amy.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good. So with all of that, Easy, we all know that he just fucking, like, even like I said to you earlier, now he's going around saying, oh, I know people are reporting me to the police. I know exactly who it is. He's done this so many times, and then he'll drop loads of different names, and then he'll cause a massive panic attack for himself because he's got so many people against him, and then he'll end up in the hospital.
Hey, DJ.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, been better.
Yeah, I saw that you said you
got
don't feel very well.
Oh, I've got COPD now. I've got cold coming on as well.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry, man. I had a call 2 weeks ago, and I say it to you, it's the worst call I've ever had in my entire life.
That sucks, innit?
So, what's happening anyway?
Just the usual YouTube stuff, to be fair.
What's that argument, dickhead?
Yeah, pretty much. But
Yeah,
no,
that's
Amy,
what I think to do on it, just argue.
yeah, literally that. But Amy's got a point. Like, he does this and this is why I did the live stream before Ames about being concerned over his mental health. So I knew which way it was going to go. You can see it.
Yeah, no, like he doesn't mention the fact that I went on Ghost to tell them to stop playing the video from when he was in hospital, or like that I called other people out. I also call Easy out I've done it many times, calling him out for the bullshit that comes out of his mouth, because he knows that people like run with propaganda, but and I do it sometimes. I won't even pretend that I don't. Sometimes I see videos and I'll be like, oh, have you heard that, when I haven't actually looked into it. He does the exact same thing, just on the opposite side. So he'll look at a video and be like,
People get told what to think. People can't use their brains, just get told what to think. It's like when they got been going on about Russia and the Ukraine thing. And it's just like, where did that come from? Oh, I read it in paper. So basically, you're told what to fucking think.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I know how to do it well.
the things that Easy says is literally just the same things that everyone else says, and then he just keeps, like, he just runs with everything and just keeps repeating it over and over without any knowledge about it.
Well, in America, they call that
He didn't even know what Zionism meant, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a grey area, that is, because it's not actually what people might think it is either. Because the thing where Zionism comes from, have you ever heard of the Priory of Zion? Well, what is Priory of Zion is, like, it's a secret society within the Catholic Church. Well, Freemasonry within the Catholic Church, and Zionism comes from the Priory of Zion. That's why I call it Zionism.
There you go.
Believe it or not.
But he does it with a lot of things. He makes out he knows what he's talking about. And he ain't got a fucking clue, mate. Honestly.
Well,
like,
a lot of people do that.
Bro, like, he literally said to me and Amy, we haven't taken our shahadas properly. How the fuck do you know?
The thing is, what I find funny about that, there was one time, I think it was Rashma was trying to call me out, and I showed my certificate on the live, and Moon was watching that live. So Moon, I don't usually mind Moon, but she needs to stop, one, putting fucking batteries in his back, two, she needs to stop fucking lifting his ass, and three, just sitting there with all the, like when I said, I don't like Jews, you clearly fucking heard that, everyone heard it. So then I jumped off and she's like, oh, Amy said this. She's like, oh, did she? Yeah, you're sat there, you fucking idiot. You heard it. Same with Wendy going on there and sitting there. All of them that sat there and went, oh, yeah, that video is disgusting. What they're doing is disgusting, doing this propaganda. Oh, yeah, you can see that that's fake. But what they're actually going through is not fake. Whether that video is fake or not, you're all sat there discussing one video. How about we sit here and go through all the Jew propaganda and discuss that?
100%.
They're not going for anything. Like, you're a bunch of knobheads.
This is the thing, and if we did that, I made this point earlier, Amy, if we sat there and did that, oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Yeah, it would be whatever the fucking thing's called. What is it? What's that stupid word?
What,
that the
propaganda?
Jews only seem to have? No, what is that? When you speak bad about the Jews, what is it?
Anti-Semitism. Semitism.
Yeah. Oh, how dare you say anything bad about the Jews? But you can just sit there and run with propaganda that probably is fake, but what they're going through isn't. So like, watching that video makes no difference to what they're going through.
No. And that's my point. I don't care if the video is fake or not. And the fact that you're sitting there laughing about it when this shit is actually happening is not cool.
And listen, I said this in the comments, but I'm going to say it here. Moon saying, oh yeah, well, why do people get so upset about the P word, blah, blah, blah. If I called someone in your family a fucking tranny, you'd probably get upset about it. So maybe think about the words that you're using, considering you've got people that should be protected in your family, and words that can be said against them, and you won't fucking like it if people said the words against them. So people have a right to be upset about the P word being chucked around for no reason. And I swear, when Seven said that, he also went on to say that he wanted to like do something to the P word. So like something I can't even remember what he said, but like there was also violence towards the P words. Seven's a fucking idiot anyway. Everyone knows that, but. Easy, 1 minute you didn't let it happen, next minute you did let it happen. 1 minute you're trying to trick everyone into showing their hypocrisy when you're the biggest fucking hypocrite on here. You're a fucking retard, and what you need to do is worry about your own life. Stop worrying about the Muslims, or maybe even it out a little bit. Talk about what the Jews do and what the Muslims do, because you very much just stick on one topic. That's your problem.
Exactly.
Well, it's like this small people thing as well. You know, that's completely fake, that. And no one's ever asked the question, why is always fucking rubber dengue? To say something, man, you have absolutely no chance to make it across the channel and rubber dengue. Absolutely no chance. Not in that shit on there. But people still go with it. Oh, yeah, all people. And I say to you, all themselves, poor fucking didn't keep playing with the fighting. Believe it or not. Well,
Thing is, that thing's being pushed that much. The whole boat people thing's being pushed that much. So you see a news article on, I see it on Facebook and stuff, and then there's English people in the comments going, "This is great news that people have died on the sea. This is great news. Oh, I'm so glad. We should make sure that more die like this." Like, you're terrible human beings. Anyone who thinks like that, you're a terrible person.
It's all fake anyway, because there's nobody else making it across the channel anyway. Because at any point in time, 24 hours a day, 365 days a week, probably over hundreds of ships going up and down there. And they're going a lot faster than they are in dinghies. They never make it. Very possible.
Well, I mean, they are making it. I've seen them make it. So clearly they are coming over in dinghies, but like they are also dying.
Because if you look at it, right, it's always rubber dinghy, they're always on the side, they've always got them life jackets on, and they all look clean and fresh. It's completely fake. It's all just a rabble around, trying to get something started, aren't they? God knows what. I think it's to do with the clampdown they got planned. That's why they're bringing all these laws. Law after law after law after law. And everybody's going, yeah, told people all this. What the cops are doing? They're taking all of it and just putting out a database of more troublemakers and subversives. So when it does that, and all round up. Simple as that, really. That's why they're coming out with digital ID and fucking, you got to put your face to everything. Because really, what they're doing is trying to get something even. So whatever they got plans starts getting me, they're starting rounding people up and disappearing people. Seriously. So they're just putting everybody on some big database. Sorry, that Marxist, sorry. I beg you, the cops photograph every single person in that crowd. No way. Because they're bringing this, like, where you go, like, this online safety bill. What it is really, you just got to put your face to everything. So they know you are and what you're doing. All the guys did slide. Everybody's going about, oh, yeah, you got to carry an ID. It's not doing ID, carrying ID. It's doing what access to that database should be more concerned than the fact that they're going to they're trying to make people and told people about it because they have to, because all these data laws are signed up to. So they can't do that. People knowing. Because it caused a scandal. So what they've done, they come up with this idea, this sliding. But really,